Yeah. Are
Well,
you
it's
gonna wake up?
preparing, setting you up for the meeting. Come on, redirecting, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
See, I got the notification over there.
Here
The
we
cat
are.
came on.
I hit the
I got the
thumbs up.
notification here.
Good morning, everybody.
They all left.
Everybody ran away. Oh no. That's not good. Okay.
Top chat to live chat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do here in just a minute.
But it's not giving me anything to put my thumb up.
No?
What the heck?
Where's your little I got 4 right now. Hi,
Oh, Terry's
Terry. Terry's here. Welcome, welcome, Terry.
There it is. Thumb up. If the chat's too enlarged, then I can't do the thumbs up. So once I enlarge the chat.
What do you mean you can't do the thumbs up?
When you enlarge the chat screen,
oh, you take it
takes
away.
off that information bar.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, it looks like we lost a few subscribers. Oh, well, they can't take our sense of humor. We lost 3 subscribers.
It's like, I'm up to 81.
Congratulations. Where are you at, Gladys? This is Terry.
Yeah.
We're at 472.
You got 84.
84. Congratulations to you.
It's a good afternoon for Terry. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon, Terry. I forget.
When I chat to Laura, I always have to look at the clock and add 3 hours to it.
Mm-hmm.
She'll tell me good morning and I have to tell her good afternoon.
Well, it depends on the time. Terry says, I shared this morning on Marie's channel. Thank you, Terry.
Was they on again?
Thank you. Thank you.
Why do I not get notifications?
Are you ringing that little bell?
Yes.
You should have gotten it.
It's like, I got no notifications.
Hmm.
You might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe.
Yeah, I've had to do that. Exactly.
I've been up since 6:30. And I thought, well, I'm going to go. It's like, I should have went over to subscriptions because I looked to see there was no notifications. So I sat back down saying, I need sleep.
Or
Oh,
update on your phone.
Yes. Terry says, I forget what time of day it is as well. And every Wednesday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
That would be 7 my time, right, Terry?
See,
it's 1 o'clock for you right now.
6:30 was too early for me. That's why I missed it. No,
not for Gladys. She's awake.
I was up at 9.
Oh, no.
I'm putting 6:45. No, I'll do 6:30.
Which is 7 my time, and I get up about 7:20. Good morning, Lois. She says, good morning, ladies. Calls to make, so be back a bit later. Okay. We'll be here. Thank you.
I put it for a repeat on Wednesdays at 6:39. It better notify me. Oh, better go back and change one thing.
Well, if I don't get the notifications, I'm usually on my phone and I see it then.
Yeah.
You know, when I do. It's 9 a.m. Gladys's time.
I keep trying. I was too early this morning. And then, of course, I start watching the news and do other things. And then it's like, next thing I know, it's Kathy's sending me a message saying time to go on. I go, where'd time fly?
We are not going to have that little cutie pie today. She will not be on.
But she'll
But
be here bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow.
exactly. That's what I was going to say. But she will be with us tomorrow.
You calling her a squirrel? Bright-eyed.
Yeah.
Cute. Lori's here. Hi all. Worked until 1 a.m. my time, but I accomplished almost 2 months back at it. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Lori, you're really working hard.
She's still chanting. I like my job. I like my job. I like my job.
Terry
That-
says, I was
Yeah.
going to ask about Alani. Yeah.
Grandma has the doll and the dishes. Grandma
Uh-uh.
got them.
You're not grandma, you're Gigi Ma.
Yeah, Gigi Ma has them. I won that battle, and Auntie M agreed with me.
Well, let me ask you this.
What?
When Auntie M was 3, did she act like that?
Hell, no. We haven't been 5 minutes yet, have we? No, we're not. I can't use a bad word. No,
You're good.
it's like Auntie M says, I says, yours is not going to be like this. She says, mine will be spoiled, but not like this. She will obey, she will respect. Alani has no respect. I don't know how a 3-year-old, because she's not 3. I swear she is 5.
Or older. She talks very well. She's very very smart. You know,
And she knows
she's
what she says.
uh-huh.
She knows what she's doing. She knows everything. Because when
Yep.
she threw that, after I told her to pick up that cup, she went around to that cup. She kicked it underneath the table.
Oh.
She was not going to pick that cup up.
See, she's stubborn and smart.
So when she fell asleep, I picked it up. I think it was when she fell asleep.
Lori, no, it had to have been after we left because it was still there when we were on. So
But it's like,
Lori
and there's
says,
not
yeah, me, I'm so tired. 1 + 1 = 4, right?
yep.
Hi, Patty. She says hello. Hello, Patty. Welcome.
Hello, Patty G.
1 + 1 = 4.
I missed you over on Rita's Roost last night.
Were you live on there again?
Of course.
Well, no wonder why you're not getting any sleep.
Well, that's over before 9 o'clock our time, Kathy. She's got to watch her hours because she's doing the free stream lab, which is really neat. She just clicks over there and you can put it up and anybody can come up on the screen.
Yeah, that part is good, but I didn't want to watch my hours and all that. I thought that was a pain.
Well, the other one's $20 a month if you want unlimited.
Mine's not 20. Are we talking about Zoom?
No, Streamlab.
Oh, Streamlab.
Because Streamlab is easier. You just go on it and Zoom and that connect and off you go.
Patty's doing yard work today, laying 20 bags of mulch and at mine and my daughter's flower beds. Wow, you're gonna be
Whoa.
busy, Patty. I
don't-
never knew that you walked away from your sewing machine.
She does quite often. And
But everybody
Wednesday
needs a
she goes
break.
thrift storing.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I remember going to Home Depot and getting that stuff.
See, I don't do the mulch.
Patty, I was watching Sandra Can't Chat when I watch in bedroom. Oh, well, you guys got to see the cute little mug rug that Sandra made. It's adorable.
It's like, oh, Patty G seen it last night.
Well, everybody else hasn't.
It's like, out of those little dang things off of the
Summer Moon.
Summer Moon. See, I've already forgot its name. The secret quilt. I just made put them. That's the last of them. Yay!
And the ones that you were going to throw away.
Yeah.
Look at how cute that is.
But it's like, I need more mug rugs. So they might be a doll blanket.
Yeah, that would work. Put a little bit of lace around it.
But everybody loves that outhouse with the leaning tree.
Jen's guy's on XRX. He's doing Pokemon Sword and Shield Extreme. We'll have fun with that. I do Pokemon too.
But see, he's
But-
getting paid to do this. And that's why he keeps pushing all these things.
Well,
That's
I'm
why
not-
he goes into these games and he pushes for subscribers to come on over and get these freebie things.
well, sure. And it's like, I'm not getting paid for this, you guys. Patty, it's either mulch or pull weeds all summer. And I would rather mulch, thank you. And Lois, horror story. I had done 3 new videos. After I had them edited, I deleted all of them an accident. So now I get to
Oh no.
Oh, only me, LOL. Oh no, Lois.
Feel sorry for you.
I know,
that.
I'm so sorry. That's why I don't edit. It stays as is. A lot of
mine
people
that
will
I
do
put
a
up
lot.
aren't
And-
edited.
They will go back and they will edit whatever, but I figure life is life and whatever happens, happens. Whether it be mistakes or, whatever. I'm not going to go back and edit. I don't have time for that.
It's like
Dave, don't
mine
hit
that
your
I do,
head.
You just take me as I am.
Make sure
What's
that's
on-
zipped up, please. Anything that has zippers are zipped up because it's going to go clank, clank, clank. And I don't want to hear
Laundry
clank,
day.
clank, clank.
So, where's my notebook?
So today is UFO day, in case you guys didn't know.
No.
I had to laugh, lesson learned. Oh, Lois, at least you got a
Yeah.
good sense of humor about it. I think I might have cried.
You're doing Farm Girl Vintage.
Yes, I'm doing Farm Girl Vintage.
In other words, I'm doing UFO day or whatever I want day.
Well, but it's still UFO day, baked
For
with
everybody
love.
else.
Uh-huh.
Go through my notebook here. See how many pages are left to do things.
Not many, I assure you. I'm going to be working on this today. Let me grab it. No. When I did it, I pulled the... Come on. Okay, wait. Back.
Oh, somebody wanted to do a bear paw on this
Okay.
year's sampler again.
Today, I'm going to be doing the Baked with Love. This is our next one, number 2. Block number 2. So I have to cut out all the necessary stuff here.
Lori Clark says, I fall asleep every night listening to LL. I'm amazed how much it helps me sleep. No more strange dreams, and I wake up less throughout the night. When the commercials comes on, it scares the gee whizzikers out of me.
Oh,
'Cause
Lois
it's like,
says,
who's that voice? Who's that voice?
Lois says, back up, back up, back up. LOL. Oh,
Darn computer
Well,
decided to update.
oh no. Well, Gladys's computer's updating. Patty, I tried mulch.
I can still read
Chippy's moved. Or yeah, there you go. Chippy's moved or stole most of it. Wow.
Yeah, I
went
don't know
back.
what's digging all through my mulch out front, but I have little holes, divots everywhere.
That sounds like a gopher.
Well, it used to be the cats would come do it. They'd go poo and then not put the mulch back over it. And it's like, no, that isn't how that works, guys.
Chase was
But
Chase.
they seem to have a mind of their own.
Chase,
And
no.
I
Now
get
you
too
better
many
run.
volunteer plants that I have to spray. That one, the lady's hat. I can't ever remember the name of it. It looks like a lady's bonnet. That thing is the most obnoxious. I have hundreds of them. My
Good
volunteer.
afternoon, Melody. She's here.
Hello, Melody.
My mom used to get these huge pots. Well, huge pots. And have all these different kinds of flowers in them and line them up on the driveway. Luckily, pulling into the driveway, nobody ever hit one of them. I'm surprised because they were lined up. 3 on each side. And then she had a whole bunch in the backyard too. How much time remaining, Gladys?
On what?
On her, she's getting an update.
It's already updated. That was very short.
Okay. Okay, I need yellow. Wait, I need red, yellow, blue. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it this way, make it easier. Okay, here's my yellow, my red.
I was like, why do ink pens sometimes write on the paper and sometimes they don't?
I know.
That's a good question, Sandra.
It's like, that one don't either. I can go write on a scrap piece of paper and then go over and write 2 letters and then it quits. It was March 6th.
Okay, red. Oh, the ones with the words. I don't see them.
And how are you this morning, Vicki?
Hi, Vicki.
I'm wearing my cephalene. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra. And hi, Gladys. I'm wearing my cephalene today because I'm tired of the pain.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
I would do it no matter what.
I would too.
Really should. I should get in a habit, but you know, I never get in good habits.
Well, just automatically when you wake up, you know,
Just put
just
it on.
put it on, whether you have a headache or not, because it'll prevent the headache.
I need to do it at 9 o'clock in the morning, every morning, because that's when I take my shots and that's when I use my sterile pad on my stomach for my shots on both sides. And then I rub my forehead because you have to have no oils in your skin or anything.
Okay. Gladys says thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, Gladys. And Melanie says, hello, Vicki.
Hello, Millie. How are you today?
And Patty says, curse those chippies, LOL, Lori. I throw cayenne pepper in the soil. Chippies don't like it. 2 tablespoons of cayenne pepper mixed with a quart of boiling water works very well.
Oh, okay. You mean that cayenne pepper I just threw out I could have used for another reason? Yeah.
Yes, that cayenne pepper.
Okay. I don't know if people know this, but a gal that went to college and specialized in, I don't know what it's called, but anyway, she told me if you're planting bulb plants, you know, like tulips or gladiolas or irises or plants, to wrap it, get plain steel wool, not SOS pads, but plain steel wool, and kind of stretch it out and wrap your bulb in that, and then plant the way that you usually would do, and the squirrels and stuff won't bother it.
I was told to take like a windshield glass, that the one that shatters into the little pieces,
Uh-huh.
and mix that in my my soil.
Oh,
But it's because they don't like digging through it. But it's like that and broken glass. But in my flower bed, I can't put broken glass because
Yeah.
I dig through it. I'll have to try the steel wool.
yeah. Or use those gloves, you know, that you use from Fons and Porter, that when you're cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use that.
They keep stealing my the hyacinth bulbs. They'll pull them down to where they won't grow up. They take them
Yeah.
down deeper. They won't eat. They've eaten a lot of the bulbs, but why do they keep putting them deeper and deeper in the soil?
But try that
Not good.
out, because that's what I do, and my tulips just keep growing.
Okay. My tame rabbit is out in my flower bed. Or
Well,
my
that's
mulch.
a good place for him.
I'm gonna see if I can give it a carrot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because I can get within inches of it.
Parker, don't cry. You run away, and that's why you can't go outside.
Uh-oh. You guys had to go chase him?
He's a runner, and here, no telling where he'd end up. That's why we have the invisible fence down there, but we should have brought it up here.
There's no fence to your backyard?
No. There is in the very, very back where the hay grows.
How many acres do you have there?
3.
3.
Tracy is here.
And we give all that to our neighbor next door for his horses and stuff.
Tracy just popped in.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Cheryl.
Yeah, Cheryl.
Hello, girls.
Vicki, how long are you staying there?
Probably through part of June. That's a long time too.
But they are going to be moving up here, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is a long time.
Our neighbors down there, they are just the nicest neighbors, and Jim's really good friends with all of them because Jim goes outside a lot. And they're going to be very upset when I tell them we're going to be moving.
Well,
I'm not, because if I do get in the whim, you're closer.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you drive or fly?
Drive.
probably. Man, first.
Most of the drive is kind of pretty.
Yes. There's so many more things I want to go see. And I didn't spend enough time in Iowa.
Uh-huh.
And then I have a friend that lives not far from you.
And where does she live?
By Fort Dodge somewhere.
Really?
Answer
Really?
Terry says, I'm happy for you making the move again. I think you'll be happier there. Yes, you will. And I said Tracy's here. Yeah. Welcome, Tracy, and welcome everybody that has just walked in. I mean, walked in. Come into our
That was a long walk, Kathy, but you're worth it.
Oh, anyway, welcome to everybody that has just come into the chat. Anybody want to come on live? While I'm thinking about it, you want to come on Zoom with us?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yes, yes, yes.
And just give tickets out.
Yeah. It's like, we gotta get somebody brave enough to come on
I
sometime.
know. Somebody has to come on, join in the fun with us.
I got brave, and now I go over and go on Rita's. It's like, it's just one of those things.
Just one of those things.
Yep. Life goes on.
Yes, it does.
It's like, I put the date. I noticed I didn't go back and finish putting the dates on my blocks
Vicki,
here.
Sandra,
Can't see that.
Diane's new puppy.
Oh. Pretty.
Andre. Yeah.
I've never named that, but it's like, it's not mine.
ANDR''E.
Andre with the French accent.
Andre.
Because it's a
Very,
French.
very pretty, Diane. He's cute.
Yes. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Terry says, oh, Gladys, thanks. I thought someone was in your house with you. Nobody in my house but my dog and cat, says Gladys. And Terry to Tracy, hi, laddie. And we all walked into cyberspace, says Terry. and Tracy said hi to Terry. Nobody wants to come on, huh? Wow.
Well, I came on.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I mean in the chat.
I'm chatting.
You all don't know what you're missing. Don't take Vicki's word for it. Take our word for it.
It's like, we can't tell what other people look like because they all type the same.
Exactly.
They all type.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like,
Hey, if Vicki can do it, anybody can do it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Tracy says, I have no idea how I push my needle through the center of such tiny thread and cross stitch. If there is a way to slow me down, I will find it. You're doing good, Tracy. And Terry, I don't know why she is buying a puppy. Breaks my heart. So many dogs need home, but that's her choice. Yeah, she doesn't really need another dog. She's got 3. Just saying.
Don't they have more? I thought they had 4.
He passed away. Opal passed away.
It is 3.
So, yeah.
I tried to talk her out of it, but
So when she says, I know, when she says she has no money and can't pay for this and can't pay for that, remember, don't fall for it because she's paying $1,000 for that dog.
I was
Hey,
thinking,
Rita's Roost is here.
hello, Rita.
Hello to my friend Sandra, she says. Hi, Rita.
Hello, Rita. Glad
Welcome.
you came over.
I've been hearing a lot about you.
Yeah, I keep telling her. I tell you guys, go over and check out Rita's Roost.
Yep. Nice things, of course. But welcome to the chat, to the channel.
what's Rita's last name?
Roost?
Her YouTube is Rita's Roost.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
well,
oh, I can do that. Kathy, can I put her up on here?
Yeah.
Her channel?
Yeah, because I need to go over there.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I need to go subscribe.
It's like I laid my arm on started a YouTube. But now if I just learned to
Well,
count.
I want to say to Rita, I want to say welcome to the channel. I'm Kathy. It's technically my channel, but I share. It's everybody's channel. So I want to welcome you here. This is Gladys on the left and Vicki on the right. And unfortunately for you, you already know Sandra. We have a lot of laughs here. We do a lot of different things, quilts, blocks, crochet, cross stitch, needlepoint,
Oh, like, where the heck did I go?
embroider, crocheting, latch hook. I mean, there's so many different things we do on this channel. So welcome, welcome. And as soon as Sandra puts up your channel, I will go over there and subscribe.
There you go.
All right, I'm going.
She said Yancey is my last name.
Yancy?
Yeah.
Y-A-N-C. Everybody's saying hi to her. And it does, Terry. You're right. You're absolutely right. It does cost a lot. I mean, she's already got the poodle she wanted when she got Amber. So what the heck? Okay, I'm subscribing to you right now, Rita. And I'm ringing that little bell. And I will be one of 8.88 thousand subscribers.
Yep. She's got lots of subscribers.
Wow, wow, wow.
I just subscribed. So
Okay.
She does
Gladys
everything.
subscribe. Can everybody please mosey on over there and subscribe to Rita's channel for us? Sandra really likes her. So she's all right in my book if Sandra likes her.
Yeah.
Well, she is.
It's like, well, she does everything. It's like she made that payday bar. She's made chicken and dumplings. Right now, her big thing is a chicken quilt.
Like the one that I did in the
No, hers are the hens sitting on, like they're sitting on the nest, and she does it in calico. And all of her friends is making it also.
Rita's I'm still laughing at Ruth. Lori said just subscribe, Rita. We'll check out your site once I'm work free.
If she goes out with the cows, her little granddaughter Millie goes out with her. Her grandson goes fishing with her, or she takes her grandson fishing.
She says she's a plain, simple country girl gal.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to going over there and seeing your channel, and I mean,
I'm still older than her.
I want to see the lady that has stole Sandra and put her on lives. Got to check it out.
It's like, it's just fun to have other people and other ideas. And
well, sure, I agree.
The one gal, Rebecca, touched by yarn. She does the knitting on the loom, makes a hat in no time at all.
Wow.
Those of us that know how to knit.
Well, it's on a loom, so you don't have to know how to cast on, and they explain how you do it on that round loom.
Oh, I have some looms. Tracy, I have been subscribed to Reader's Roost for a couple of weeks now. It is great. Yep. All right, Tracy.
Yeah, because Tracy's been over there too. It's Tracy, Patty G.
Yes, you guys, you can not only catch Sandra here, but you can catch her over there too. It is live on Reader's Roost. Watch out, people.
Yeah.
Maybe we can have you as a guest star on here sometimes, Rita. What do you think?
You could be a star.
Yeah.
And Patty says she also donates those hats. She makes them. If you ask for them, she'll send you one.
Wow. Did you ask for one? That's how you know?
Oh, I don't wear a cap. So I would rather her give them to someone that really wants them.
Tracy says, I saw you on Rita's Roost last night, Sandra.
Okay. It's
Yes,
like,
I know. She's sneaking over there in the wee hours, and I
no,
finally finished
it's
on
good.
our live.
It was 6:30 our time, Kathy.
Well, okay, well, when I'm finally, oh yeah, because I finished early. Rita says, that would be nice, but I am shy and quiet, a better listener than a talker. It's
Oh,
okay.
are
Look at
we?
Gladys.
Yep, you can join me.
Yeah, Gladys is like that. And she
We're
comes
all,
on every day.
we just faked this part.
And that's where I met her also, Tracy. And then I started following, watching her
Mona-
videos. And then I
Mona
put
did
the
what?
bell ringing and then it didn't bring it up there either.
She's on Mona Did What channel. Mona Did What has not been on all week on
And
ours.
she's on. It's no live. She just posting.
On ours, Sandra.
I think, oh, not here. Yes. I think she's been busy.
Could be. Could be.
Jim, before I signed on, well, while I was signing on, Jim came in here and he said, I sure wish they had smell-o-vision. And I go, why? And he goes, because you smell so good.
Yeah, okay.
He's so funny.
Tell Jim he's losing it. Losing it. Okay. Patty says, no, I wouldn't ask for a hat. I can make them. I'd rather to see them giving to others. And Tracy, it was so sweet seeing Sandra. I felt like I had someone I knew at the park. Yeah.
I'm glad. Like, but it's like some of them are beginner quilters. Like when the gal asked how to mend a quilt, and I told her the heart, the love patch.
Love Pat.
Vicki McFarland says she's on my way to urgent care so I get proper COVID meds, even though I feel good. I still have to wear a mask.
Oh, Vicki. I
I'm
hope
so
you feel better soon. Now I have to decide how to quilt this elephant, says Terry. Oh, biggie decisions, Terry, and we love hen parties. Yes.
Yeah, that's because it's mainly women. But she has a couple roosters that comes on.
Well, I did make, I'll tell you, Rita, I made the chicken salad quilt. It has to be, I'm doing the names in it right now and stuff, and the feet and whatnot. And then it has to be quilted, but I really enjoyed that. That was my first time applique, and it was a lot of fun.
Oh, I did a whole quilting applique. It was a peacemaker calendar quilt.
Was
Yeah.
it fun?
You know, Jim was going, he was going through, he has a tumor that grows towards the brainstem, and he's had 2 surgeries, and both surgeries were like 11 hours or 12 hours. And so I was
Yeah.
a long time, and that's what I would do is work, you know, I'd have them all pieces all cut out, and then I did the needle turn applique. But then I wanted to embroider around some of them. It's all different kinds of houses, like a winter house in December, and a house that has birds in one of them. And
Is it like Sandra's that she's got on the design wall there? Is it like
no,
hers?
no, it's way different than that. Each house represents a month. You know, like one has a snowman. One has, it's a little outhouse and it has this roll of toilet paper on the outside of it. Why it's on the outside, I don't know, because what if it rains?
Yeah.
Patty says, Rita, I like hen parties. You are all entertaining. And
Yeah.
Terry says, these benches outside are either fighting or mating, which sounds like the same thing. Oh, I love benches.
Parker, come on.
I think they're so cute. Yes, Parker, we don't want Vicki to get a headache.
That's probably why I have headaches.
Does he bark?
Oh, it's piercing.
Yeah, I know. It's like that glass cutting through you,
Yeah. Oh, my
but he
God.
can't help it. That's his bark.
Just want one more round.
He says, pay attention to me. I insist.
Oh, he started coming in here and this thing does that high pitched beep. And he ran down the hallway.
That's one way to clear a room, right? Vicki says, Patty, I'm feeling very good, but have lingering symptoms. Don's want to keep taking over the counter. Oh, John, over the counter meds now that I know there are particular meds for this. Well, really, Vicki, I didn't know you can get certain medication for that. Thank you for sharing. I don't get out much. There's a lot I don't know. It was nice getting out yesterday, though. It was a beautiful day.
Got out yesterday?
Yeah, I went to the doctor. But what I missed was when the trees turned. I always saw that going to the doctors, and there was no pink trees. I didn't see it at all. They already were gone.
Is it a cherry blossom tree?
Could be, but they're beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I missed it. Okay, Tracy says, try living with 4 Yorkies, Vicki. I have to just accept the chaos. No, 6 dogs and 4 cats. Come on now, Tracy. And Terry, I bought another FPP big cat. The clouded leopard, so pretty, but I will do the lynx next. Yeah, I want to do some more FPPs after I get done with my elephant. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm sorry, Rita, did you make up your mind? You want to come on?
Come on down.
Come on. You can talk about your channel and the things that you do and, you know, stuff like that.
Promote yourself.
We have a great channel here.
Yes,
It's one of a kind.
it is.
It really is. I mean, I'm not just saying that because it's true. I'm saying that because it is one of a kind. You won't find another channel like this, especially when we get going on the giggles. Or I should say, especially when Sandra's chair farts.
I took
We
care
really
of most
lose
of that.
it.
Yeah.
Huh?
I took care of most of that problem, I hope.
I know, you took away all the fun. Golly gee, Sandra.
Yeah.
I really like this fabric. I don't want to cut into it, but I have a blue one. Look at that. It's got all kinds
Okay.
of cool
She says
stuff.
she doesn't have a lot of time, but
I have.
I'll come up.
Did you get that in a kit?
Okay. Oh, it's part of the Farm Girl Vintage fabric. Okay, Sandra can send the info. Sandra's my personal secretary.
Yeah, it's like
Hi, KD. How are you? Welcome,
it's
welcome.
not as simple as doing Streamlab.
I'll
No.
show this dude for the chat.
Oh yeah, show your absolutely.
Let's say.
And I
Because I
posted
don't know
it
if
on Facebook.
Lori says, easy way to spend your day is here. Thank you, Lori. KD is saying hi to everyone. And look at Gladys's, why can't I ever remember
Dutch
that?
Street.
Dutch Street block that we did on Monday. And Tracy says, you can say that again, one of a kind channel. And Vicki, hi Tracy and everybody. And earphones and away I go if outside, says Lori. Oh, wow. That is awesome, Lori. You're so sweet to support it like this. We're on every Monday through Thursday, 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Hello, Diamond Lady, says Vicki. Tracy said hi, Vicki. And Katie says,
Diamond Lady.
having PHO spicy chicken. Patty says, very nicely done, Gladys. It's beautiful. And then Cheryl, beautiful Gladys. And Lori, hi, Vicki and others who popped in. I'm lurking. You're lurking. Yeah. Did you get Marshall a big hug and a kiss for me today? Okay. I got everything ironed, but I don't really want to put away the iron, but I got to cut. So, oh well. Oh well. Boy, Sandra, you're being awfully quiet.
Well, I'm trying to find so I can send her a link.
Not just straight out like we do it.
Well, it's one of those things. You have to be accepted.
Okay. Lori says, loyal to few, but you earned it. LOL. Oh, thank you, Lori. I try.
And it's like, I just
I
went
really
over,
try.
tried to send a message and it's like, it's not bringing it up.
But I couldn't do it without you all. You guys know that, right? I could not do it without you guys.
Well, we love being with you, Kathy.
I know. I love you guys being with me. Okay. Rita, I will come up another time. It's all good.
Okay. Yeah, because
Okay,
it's like,
no problem.
it's not letting me go to message. It's like,
Well, does she have to be, maybe she has to come into our group first and then I don't know how that works, honestly. But that's my guess. KD says hi, Vicki, and Vicki says hello, KD. Cutting time for me. Baked with Love, Farm Girl Vintage 2 is what we're doing. The second block. So pretty sure there are people that already have it cut out because, you know, they get ahead of me.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Well, are you doing the Farm Girl Vintage 2 or no?
But I have both of those books. I don't know why I don't make one. I guess I just don't know anybody that would want it.
Well, make it for yourself.
Oh, I should make it for our neighbor.
Okay, make it for your neighbor.
Didn't even think about that.
Tracy says, you are the reason we are all here, Kathy, and she gives me hearts. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I really love you guys. You guys are all so special to me.
Well, we love you.
Except Sandra. She's a traitor. She's going over to the other side.
it's not the other side.
I'm just kidding.
I know color.
Big Bear Lake, California. I don't live in California. Okay, so I need not the oven mitts, pie pan. I'll start from the bottom.
And Katie says, I'm working on the next 2 twisted ribbon borders.
Oh, those ribbon borders are so cute.
Yeah, I like ribbon borders.
I know. I like the way they do it.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. Okay. I have to cut the this is Riley Blake's designs pattern C7871 specifically for Farm Girl Vintage by Lori Holt of Bee in My Bonnet. You guys know how I feel about Lori. You'll never know, but you all know.
Successful.
I'm going to cut off this simply because it's useless. Why do they, I know this is going to be a really, really dumb question, but I've often wondered, why do they have the holes in the salvage, the little holes? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know it. It's in all salvages, though.
But why are they there? What's the purpose of having, why would they do that?
I really don't know the answer to that question.
Okay.
Go Google.
Google. Sound like Dave, everything. Google it, you'll know.
I know my sister used to say that to me all the time when she was alive. Google it. I mean, she's fixed her TV set by doing that. She did all kinds of stuff.
Well, yeah, Google is very helpful for a lot of things, but not everything's Google it.
Those are called tender holes, and they're used to hold the fabric to the frame during the printing and finishing process.
Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Yes.
Did you Google it?
Yes.
See?
Rita said, I will take care of her, LOL. Tracy, I have heard of the ribbon border. It sounds pretty and have not heard of, I have not heard of it. Okay.
I have
they're
not
really
heard of it
pretty.
either.
They go
I'm
kinda-
Googling it.
They look like ribbons.
Ribbon.
And Lori, been trying to find 10-cent air for an hour. Ugh. Oh no. And KD, lots and lots of quarter square triangles.
And that twisted ribbon is similar to what the gal last night, I already forgot her name. Sorry for that, Rita. That was on with us last night. She wants to do that one pattern that's surely round to it. That's the twisted ribbon pole or twisted pole pattern.
Well, what's the name of the pattern? Twisted ribbon?
Twisted ribbons.
Jim would
Twisted pole table runner or twisted ribbon. I have it written down, so when we go back on, but it's like her name just went out of my head.
Thank you, Carrie. Put
It's
up
like,
Rita's channel. Today's channel on the shout out is Rita's Roost. For those of you that will please go over there and subscribe. I was a good girl. I subscribed. Okay, I need 10 1-inch squares. Oh my God, are you kidding? 1-inch squares.
yes, Rita. Francis, that's right. It's like, I always say, I'm not going to forget names because she didn't paste it on her thing.
It's kind of easy to forget, you know?
Yeah. Yes. Because Shirley couldn't remember the name of the pattern either. And I know what it is. I know what it is. I should have Googled it right away last night. But it's the table runner is called twisted pole. Twisted ribbon is the same. It's an auger to me.
Boy, they did not cut this very straight.
But it's like, it was one of those.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. So do you come on every night, Rita, or?
She doesn't have a planned schedule. She's
No?
been enjoying the hen thing.
The hens?
Boy, I hope these are 3 inches.
One more.
Yep.
This should do it. 10 1-inch squares. Man, that's going to be tiny.
Ooh.
If this is a 12-inch block,
Right.
Yeah.
3/4. Rita, you're keeping Sandra up past her bedtime. Listen to her.
It's-
Okay, so we can tell her Twisted Ribbon Francis was her name, says Rita, and then Terry. Now that I made this elephant in so many colors, I have to change the thread 1,000,000 times to quilt it.
I
No.
would have just picked one.
Yeah, I'd go gray. And Rita, no, I'm
little
very
Laura.
random. Hi,
And-
lady. Hi,
and
ladies.
And Rita Ruth says, no, I am very random.
Yeah. Hi, ladies. Hi, Laura.
Hmm.
Lori says it will be worth it. Terry, you got it. Go, girl. Yep, you got it, Terry. You know what you're doing.
Yes. Rita says, I tried to send them all to bed last night, LOL. It's like, I was watching her time thing. So I said, it's time to go. It was 1 hour. We
You
was
told
all
her
there.
time to go, or you left after 1 hour. I don't know. I'm lost. Sandra.
I was there the whole hour. Plus I was on early chatting.
Huh. I need a 10.5-inch rectangle. And it always looks like there's more on one side of the half than there is on the other, but that's what it says. So I don't have near enough this way. Okay, we'll go back up here. And she actually, in this pattern here, she actually has recipes, eggplants, lima beans, soup beans, how to clean them, table of syrups for canning fruits. What else does she have here? Processing vegetables, asparagus, beans, baked, lima, beets, carrots, corn on cob, mushrooms, okra. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in here. And it has the actual, how to do it. Like, for example, asparagus. Amount of pressure per pound, 10. Number 2, 10 cans. In minutes, 20. 2.5 or 3 10 can minutes, 20. Glass jars, pints measurements, 25. Glass jars, 30, 55. So it actually says, how to do all that kind of stuff. Carrots, select young, tender carrots. Salt accordingly to size and color. Wash thoroughly. Grape carrots may be left whole, sliced or cubed. Pre-cook in water to cover 3 to 5 minutes. I hate cutting it because it's got all this valuable information on these things. But again, the other way to go is to write it all down, right? No, that's not what I'm doing.
Binder.
No. Okay. This is a 2.5 inch ruler. Perfect. That's what I need. 2.5 to 10.5. Mhm.
But it's like, I was trying to find me some more help on taking down my siding, but he's leaving on Friday, so that isn't going to work.
Oh no.
So it's back to me, myself, and I taking down the siding.
I thought Casey was. We'll just wait till Casey comes back.
Well, I have to get the siding off so we can put the new on,
Okay, but wait till he comes back.
but we don't have time.
Okay, what about Austin
He's
or
got to work. It's like,
Derek or those guys? They would love to help you. I mean, you never ask anything of them. Sandra's ignoring me.
no, it's like, no, it's, everybody's got their own lives. Life,
Well, I know, but Gigi Mom needs help.
yeah, me, myself, and I work really well.
Sandra, you can't do that by yourself.
Oh, I will get it. I took down my other so far today, Laura, I've found nothing. Oh, I'm making a list.
Good
Hey.
morning, Gladys. Good
Hi, Diana.
morning.
Afternoon.
Good morning,
Really?
Diane. Sweet
Good
Diane.
morning, Kathy. Good morning, Sandra.
Good morning.
What about me, Diane?
I think I'm going to Vicki.
Huh?
Are you feeling better today?
Not really. That's
No.
why you guys get the house dress.
I'm sorry.
Well, I still got cutting to do, and so
Yes, we're doing the second block in the Farm Girl Vintage 2 today, which is the Baked with Love.
no, I'm going to work on my other one. I'm sorry, but I gotta get that one going. Gotta get it. Otherwise, if I start another one, it'll be like my mosaic,
You'll be all
and I'll be
confused.
halfway through and quit.
Yeah.
Never pick it up again.
No
Vicki
quitting.
Yeah. Well, that's
Vicki
what I
McFarland's
said.
leaving. She said bye, everyone.
Who?
Bye, Vicki.
Goodbye, Vicki.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Come
Hope
on, and
you
you're
feel better.
No, not Vicki. Not
Vicki
Vicki.
McFarland.
Vicki Mac. She
Yeah.
lives in Texas. We've got like 4 of us that live in Texas now.
yeah, I saw that. I think that there are more people here that live in Texas than, well, no, because there's all those
Well,
people.
it's a big state. It's a huge state, so you
Yep.
can put 2 or 3 states in it.
It is very big. I'll give you that. It takes 3 days to drive through it.
No, it doesn't.
Well, at least one whole day.
If you start really early in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a
And my
question. Or
husband
no,
likes to start really early.
there's a question up here. Hi, Pamela. Welcome. Okay,
Hi.
Laura, what did you decide to work on today, Sandra?
Well, I
What is
got
that?
this. I got this birdhouse block out. Melinda
Uh-huh.
was telling me that I needed a chain. I could put this rope, this sisal little rope there,
Oh, that'd
Yeah.
be cute.
and then tie a knot on top after it's quilted.
Oh, that'd be cute.
That would be real cute.
What is that for? Is
For
that,
It's for a
Oh.
bird. You need a bird.
So I'm going to write on a piece of paper what this is for. But I'm going to pin it on there because I lose things really easy.
Oh, so do I.
I think
Yeah.
we all do. 'Cause there's so much to do with the quilting, and we cut so many pieces of so much fabric. It's really easy to lose all the other little bitty bits.
Yep, so easy. I've lost a lot myself.
It's
I just-
easy.
It's like a treasure hunt when we find them.
and then you find them, you know, a year down the road. Oh
You're
yeah,
like,
I remember this.
Oh, this is what I was looking for back in.
Back
What?
way back when.
Yes.
Don't cry.
Pamela says hi to everyone in the chat. She does it my way. Puts everybody's name up there at once. Unless you're on Danny's channel, because every thing counts. Everything you put in there counts towards being able to get some half quarters or giveaways. Or not giveaways, but things that you can get when you have X amount of symbols.
Oh, I love thimbles.
Yeah.
So
I think they're so beautiful. You know, ever since I was a little kid, I wasn't even school age yet. I was little. I was like 3 or 4. But I remember the lady across the street from us had a whole bunch of pink thimbles. And she gave me a couple. And that started me collecting thimbles.
When we,
Oh.
I'd get a thimble in every
Well, my
state.
collection burned up in the fire when my baby was little. I wasn't too concerned about the collection as I was about my baby. I worried about the collection later. Oh, I love my collection.
Did you ever start again or just let it go?
No, I just let it go.
Yeah.
I gave all mine to my girlfriend who quilted with me.
Aw, see what I you.
Pamela says she'll be right back. She needs to find her glasses.
Oh,
it's amazing glasses needed.
I know, isn't it though? You do kind of need
Uh-huh.
them to see, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Just
Yeah,
a little.
I
Yeah.
even sleep in them because I hate waking up and can't see. And sometimes I wake up and can't find them
Oh
because
no.
I took them off in my sleep.
Always put them next to you on the nightstand.
No, I don't like to, because if I wake up, I want to be able to see.
And these little 1-inch squares.
I mean, I like the room dark and everything and the quiet.
I know
So
they
if something
have
disturbs me,
wide then.
if something disturbs me, I need to see why
Right.
or what it is.
Yep.
If it's just the dog moving around the room, or if it's a invader.
Like Tom.
Like Tom come in and say, honey, do you need anything?
I agree with what Laura just wrote.
Come back there and go, are you okay?
Okay. Laura
And
writes,
her calling him.
this is what Laura wrote. What's wrong with me, ... I don't lose my sewing stuff, ... Now my mind is a different matter.
Yep.
I know what it is. I can tell you, I know. Do you want to know what it is, Laura? It's you're dreaming about your vacation going to see Sandra.
When is she?
You can't get that off your mind.
Oh, heck, last night I was planning a shop hop, how we could do it while she was here.
Yeah.
Nice. That'd be fun. Were you planning it with her and telling her about it, or?
Well, she's the one that said she would
Yes.
like to. It sounds like a fun thing doing a shop hop.
Yes.
And it's like, yeah, it is. I enjoyed doing them. Really.
Me too.
It's like, I'm like,
But Vicki never bought any fabric.
No, no,
And if I
not
was
Vicki.
Pinocchio, my nose would be this long.
Those what?
Your nose would be a lot longer than that.
Okay, Miss Pinocchio.
Mr. Mayberry,
No, you said your nose would be.
those comments were not necessary.
it's like,
1, 2, 3.
but see, now I'm trying to figure out, they give you a basic pattern. Now, how do I make the bird look like it's sitting on something, that little stick that goes out? Does it look like a visual laying down, or do I just put a button?
Whatever
All the
you
fun
think is
things.
right.
That's the worst part about these things.
Watch the birds around the birdhouse. They could
Seven.
be anywhere.
8, 9, 10.
It's like company. They just sit anywhere.
Like, oh,
8.
always the fun parts of life.
When you have your kids around, you know, they don't have to, they don't know. It's like, okay, they forgot all the house rules. And they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do.
So is Kathy actually working on her block today?
Yeah, I'm cutting it out.
Okay.
Doing these itsy bitsy 1-inch blocks.
Well, if I get time, I'll do this week's blog.
Itsy bitsy 1-inch blocks.
Yes. I'm talking itsy bitsy.
Well,
Well,
I'll
you
tell you,
know to do it.
it's a lot easier to do the itsy bitsy block than to try to fit in the itsy bitsy block.
Yes, it is, Vicki.
Well, you come a lot closer than I would be. You're so much smaller than me. God bless you.
4, 5,
Who sneezes?
I am.
7.
Oh, allergies. I know. It's got my
Yes.
eyes. Allergies got my eyes bothering me today.
Are they itching?
Yeah,
No.
they're a little itchy, a little swollen.
Oh no.
It's allergies. No biggie. That comes and goes.
Uh-huh.
One day it's this, another day it's that.
Kind of like money.
Doesn't that just evaporate?
It sure does.
Okay. After counting it 20 times, I actually have 10. Better safe
Vicki,
than
did you
sorry.
get that little video I sent you?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, what? I haven't gotten on at all. This is the only time I turned on the
Okay.
iPad. Did you send me a video?
Yes, I did.
It's not of Tom pole dancing, is it?
No. No, but that would be quite the video.
Better not be, right?
But
Especially in some cowboy chaps. Ooh,
for a while there, everywhere we went, including the doctor's office, Jim would tell them his side job is a pole dancer.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they believe him.
Well,
Well, it would now.
I mean, we'll go to a restaurant and he'll see a pole in a restaurant or one of those round, thick beam things that down, and he'd say, "Hey, can anybody go up there and pole dance? Because I'm a pole dancer." To our little waitress.
Oh, he wants the shock effect.
And Vicki was mortified, right?
I'd look at her, I'd kind of get behind Jim, sitting down, and I'd go,
I was like, he would have to go a long way to give me the shock effect.
well, it is kind of,
I'm the master of that over here.
and Branson is known for its Christianity.
But that's true. It's right in the Bible Belt.
Yeah.
Block P.
He's not going, oh my God, it's gonna take you, I gotta serve it.
Block O.
You are my lucky.
It's a pie pan. I really need to sharpen these pencils.
that's what I was thinking when I can't write with mine.
I mean,
And it's very sharp.
they're getting dull.
Mine's out, my pencil sharpener's out in my garage.
I took some of the wood off of it like you used to do in high school,
Yeah.
I did that. And now I really need to sharpen it.
I have to use the old timey pencil sharpener.
The one that you
Sometimes-
hand crank.
No, it's the little plastic one you have to turn.
Well, I have them. I have the hand crank one. And then I've used a fingernail file.
Well, the hand crank one just rested and it can't be used. It's just-
Can be.
It doesn't sharpen. It doesn't cut anything.
Mine?
Yeah.
Okay, this is block.
Holiday.
This is actually the last block. Block P. I'm going from the bottom up.
Any way you want, your block.
Well, there's a lot in the background, so I'm gonna go from the bottom up. I'm cheating, I know.
Trying to remember how Steam is Steam 2 works.
Like the same one, except once you earn it down, it's permanent.
Well, it's like I got it on here, but it's like,
Well, it's got a sticky surface. You can peel the paper off. It's a sticky surface, but you can reposition it until you iron it down. Once it's ironed down, forget it.
It
It
won't
is
come off.
right.
Nope.
Thank you,
But it's like-
Pamela.
I ironed it between the two things.
Once it's ironed down, you can wash it and everything.
Yeah, because see, I can show you the bird, how I have it sitting on this imaginary ledge right here.
I
Oh,
want to see. I want to see.
cute. That's cute. just like you, Sandra.
It's like, so that's Steam 2 holding it up there right now. Then I have to go back and do the
Yeah,
stitch around it.
When you iron it down, it will be done forever.
No, I have to
It's
go
not
put my
that
blanket stitch around the edge.
Well, yeah. You gonna do that before you iron it?
No, I have to iron it on first and then go back.
Yeah. Okay, Batman, riddle me this.
Riddle.
What are you talking about, Diane?
Okay, never mind. Because these are 6.5-inch size.
Okay, Pamela says thumbs up. Thank you, Pamela. Wow, nobody's talking in chat. What's going on? Are you guys all working on your projects?
Hello?
I'm just used to everybody talking in chat.
Yeah.
I'm
It's like,
I know it's quiet.
I'm replying to text messages, researching, trying to figure out what I'm doing.
There
Because-
aren't enough hours in the day for that one, Sandra.
Because the little thing that can look like the tree stump,
Hmm.
I'm going to use, like the piece of wood that's in the bird's house. I'm going to just use a button. And it'll go on definitely after the quilting is done, just like the ribbon.
There's a season.
I think that'll be very cute.
They tease. I mean,
There's a really cute wall hanging that Jean Truelove made a long time ago. And it was these different sized branches and all these birds.
Okay. Welcome back, Laura. She says she had to hop off for a call, but now she's back. And Pamela says Jim is headed off to the kidney checkup. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope everything works out good, Pamela.
good checkup.
Oh yeah, it's a checkup, but I hope it worked. You never know on a checkup.
Because checkup just means that they're checking things up.
Yeah, hope all goes well. That's what I was thinking, Terry. Thank you. I did it in a long roundabout way.
As you always do.
Yes.
That's you get there before.
That bird is official. He is ironed on that birdhouse. Now,
Very good.
Now he's not coming up.
Now see, he won't move when you go to.
well,
Taxes, Sandra.
what?
Is he-
Terry put up a funny. I am here. I was in the salon, aka bathroom, working on my curls. Oh, Terry.
My salon is anywhere my curling iron and hairspray are.
Like, it don't want to stick. That's where I'm having the fun part with this.
You're welcome, Pamela. And Melanie said she's back. Everybody left. That's why. Melanie's back. No wonder I was so quiet.
Where did
Why
you
is
go?
this not working?
I don't
Who's
know.
on?
About 27 people.
No. I mean, who came on? Everybody went to.
We're just all in la la land.
Nobody. Everybody had something to do. I mean, remember this is UFO day, so they're all into their.
Well, I could be given my Amber her haircut.
That's like,
What are you barking at?
I'm going back to the good old fashioned. This stuff works. That Steam 2 is not being very manageable.
Here, much less.
Theme. Is that the stuff that comes in the color-coded packages, Sandra? The
Steam
Steam
2 is repositionable, but all it wants to do is reposition right off my It won't come off. It's paper.
JD's still here. Good to know. No, I meant does the do they come in different color packages like purple, red,
No, that's heat and bond.
Eaton bond? Yeah, okay.
Hey. You make
That's
sense.
right.
But I gotta get my present.
social life.
Oh.
So I have to ask, what's everybody working on today?
So
You
we're
guys know that I'm working on the Bake with Love, Farm Girl Vintage too.
Rosa was Mama's girl.
Well,
She's the socialator.
Hopefully, I won't have to do any more 1-inch works. Hopefully.
Here you go. That's where you belong.
Laura,
Oh,
I'm at work.
Yeah.
So I will be in and out. Okay, no problem.
Yes. She's always in and out.
Work comes first. I get it.
I don't know why.
Oh, if that's the case, I should be out removing that siding, but I'm not.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
Sunday.
Are you going to get new siding on your house?
The
Carrie.
siding has been in my back shed for 2
For a
years
long
now,
time. But
waiting to
Monday,
go up on
wait.
that one side.
wait. Sunday is Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so
Mother's Day to go work.
are you going to be out there by yourself?
Well, I have to have the old siding off before then.
Okay. Terry says, my curls, Kathy, my curls, LOL. And Donna Dixon is here. Hello, Donna. Working on her Farm Girl Vintage too, cutting. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Terry, well, now I will work on this elephant who is nameless. He'll come up with a name, Melody. Debating on working on embroidery or not.
No.
What would you embroider if you were to embroider, Melody? I love embroidery. There is this embroidery that I want. I really, really want it. It's like has a snowman standing by a house, by a mailbox, and there's a fence, and it's all blue. It's all just the outline of it, not the, you don't do the whole thing. And it's all blue. And Robin did it on her channel, and I really, really love it. But
Vicky, it works great. Just
Huh?
it works great.
What works great?
Is yours sensitive? If you use that mat, does it go start to run through your cutter? Tacky quilt.
I don't have my machine here.
Oh. Look at mine, and I'm working on those.
We couldn't get the things that we wanted to bring up here.
you mean
because-
Vicky's doing it the old-fashioned way?
What?
By
Yeah.
hand? Melanie says she's teaching herself. Okay, what are you embroidering, Melody? What is your design? Personally, I love it. Love, love, love embroidery. And I could kick myself in the butt for not doing it many years ago.
Yep, do that, Kathy.
A lot of time wasted.
Yep,
You hand embroider?
you
Yeah.
should be doing that. And I've got to get my stuff back up on the needle punch so I can teach you guys.
Oh,
Because it's not hard, but it is a little trick to it.
Oh, I have that set. My girlfriend and I bought a set when we were at the Sacramento State Fair.
Yeah.
And I have never ever used it, and I think it's up here. I don't know where.
A set of what, Vicki?
The punch embroidery stuff.
Oh yeah, the needle punch.
Yeah.
or punch
Did you use
needle,
the
whatever
Pretty
it's
Punch?
called.
It's needle punch.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
one of those
It's
too.
a little loop on
Mine
the
was
top.
called mine was called Pretty Punch in the day that I did it. I still have my needles.
The back is flat and it leaves the loops on the top.
Yeah, Melody's doing an underwater picture. And Patty, I'm back. I got an email from Fiskars about my cutting mat. Thank you. They
they're gonna
needed
give
a
her another
picture
one?
of the whole thing, so they have know what size. It's 24 by 36.
Ooh,
What
Yeah,
that's a
happened to
good,
your cutting mat?
yep, that's a good
we get
reply
all
back.
the good.
Hey, peanut butter.
Okay, Jen said no peanut butter.
I don't care what Jen says.
Okay, well then I already made it.
I'll
I
have
know
to look
next
to see
time.
what brand mine is over
Will you
there.
please wake her up?
It's like, well, that didn't work.
Oh, I know what you can get in here.
Oh,
Just rip it off like a Band-Aid. Just pull it back.
Ribbit.
You
Those
rippity.
are the big ones.
Well, they say that you can use the pressing mat and then your stuff sticks to it. No, that stuff's all coming off it. I have a mess on my pressing mat now.
Oh no.
Oh, it's got adhesive everywhere.
it's bad again. Right?
It's like
Well, what do you
lots
lay
of
it
that,
on to
lots
be
of
able to
this.
do it? Sandra?
I ate it all.
Oops.
Oh, you ate all the other ones? The big ones?
No, you got one of each.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Patty says, as soon as the new mat arrives, the old one will be used as a mat under my wheeled sewing chair. Wheels and carpet don't play well together. You've
Yeah.
noticed. I've noticed.
Neither do wheels and strings.
Mhm.
I wouldn't think that it would play well, Diane.
They just don't get along.
I was
I
looking
tried-
forward to peanut butter.
Get along, but they don't want them.
You got one.
Wheels and strings.
Oops.
Wheels and strings. Huh? Where's my baby? Down on the floor at your feet? Leave.
Where she's at?
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay. Similar fashion.
Like,
Give her too many goodies.
What?
Said you've been giving her too many goodies.
No.
I just blaming on something.
Diane, you're funny.
And not my fault. I didn't do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was that kid. I didn't do it. Don't blame me. My scissors fall down as it was fell.
What?
My scissors.
What? Red handle?
No, black handles.
What?
Black handles.
No, that ain't what fell.
What
Just like
fell?
rubber cutter.
Oh,
Diane,
yeah, it is a rotary cutter, honey. It's my good one too. My one of my favorites.
He's only
Diane.
What?
Pamela wants to know, is Tom still sewing along with us?
He hasn't sewn in a while.
And why
So I don't
not,
know what's
Mom?
up with that. He got his strips all sewed together. He just needs to cut them, and he doesn't like cutting.
Well,
He's used to side cutters and wire strippers.
Yeah.
it's not just about the sewing machine.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, ladies.
It's still equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a motor, it's equipment. It's a machine. You know, just like any other machine.
Exactly.
Remember when you did all that woodwork on those machines?
Yep.
Well, the cloth is just like wood. You take it and make it into something.
West side of the garage done and north side of the garage done, west side of the house done.
Good morning,
Oh.
Jim.
Jim's busy.
Take a little blow and I want to go back out there again.
A little blow.
Yeah.
What is that?
You know what blow is, don't you?
No,
Drugs.
little blow is
Is
it's
drugs?
your breath. That's how they say years ago. And they were in the drug world then. They're still on the covered wagon.
Yeah, all about drugs.
You mean you're trying to catch your breath?
Out there.
God, run harder than that.
Yeah, he did a lot of outdoor work today.
How's your weather?
Now, block.
It don't stick this time.
You're done.
No, I'll do another.
So
I'll do another technique. It's like
the weather here is 59 and mostly sunny.
Mostly.
Come on, Amber.
uh, 63 and mostly sunny. But that downpour that started last night was something else.
Last night.
How long did it last?
About a half hour of hard, steady.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, no, these are lasting to about an hour, hour and a half. Thunder and lightning and rain, rain, rain. It's 75.
I could
That's
make
not
me
bad.
a new hairstyle with all my rickrack here.
Hey, there you go.
Trying to
That's
figure
a
out
good
where I
idea
can.
for you could be Raggedy Ann for Halloween.
Yeah. My
That would be a good idea.
I untangled it all.
Well, you braided it, you know, make your hair into 2 braids and put it all through there.
Yeah. It'd make my hair thicker.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Okay. Pamela
I've seen
says
some black women
76,
where they wrap the hair in thread.
76 and sunny. And Laura says 90 degrees and mostly cloudy. And
there's
Melanie says
storm.
73 here in Missouri.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We're going to be in the 90s here in a couple days.
It will here too. Here's all the rain past.
I don't know about here.
It's rain tomorrow.
Donna says 82 and sunny where she is.
Where is Donna?
I don't know. Where are you located, Donna?
It's like,
Okay. Terry says,
Oh.
okay, I had to abort quilting on the featherweight the throat space is too small. Going,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
You
too small.
cannot
going
quilt on a
inside to
double.
work on the big guns, the Singer 15-91 PIVOT.
Now, if you want a really big machine, go
I was
get
gonna
you the Jazz 2.
Donna's in Alabama.
Yeah.
I was looking at that the other day.
Vicki,
Yes.
Donna's in Alabama.
Oh, I have a quilt friend that lives in Alabama down towards the Gulf.
Dave was in Alabama.
Pamela Pooch.
Dave was in Alabama. Just passing through.
Shoot for about 6 months.
He was there for 6 months. Was it in the Army? In the Army.
Now, northern Alabama and southern Alabama.
Probably
Which-
did.
Estes.
What about
I
Central?
don't remember which.
Now, the northern east corner and the southern east corner.
Donna, Huntsville at near the Space and Rocket Center. No, you don't know where that is? Well, what cities were you in?
Huntsville?
Fort McClellan.
Is there a Huntsville, Indiana?
Fort Rucker, RUCKEO.
Fort Rucker and Fort what? McClellan, that's where Dave was.
To say Huntsville in Texas is a prison town.
Yeah. A really big prison.
Yep. That's where they have most of the bad guys.
Yep.
I hate those leaf blowers going on out here.
The what?
Leaf blowers.
Well,
Leaf blowers.
It's like,
Carrie says, Sandra, what is the name of the discount fabric
the Marshall
site
Dry
you buy
Goods.
from? She keeps finding different ones. Marshall Dry Goods. And Donna says, my brother is from Fort Rucker.
other what?
My brother, Lane Fort Rucker.
Is that?
Is at, okay, I'm sorry. Her brother is at Fort Rucker.
Right now?
Oh. Her brother.
Well, Dave, you were there 40 years ago,
Only?
but we're not counting.
Do you know that Diane's husband and my husband were stationed at the same place in Germany, only different times?
Yes.
What place?
Bomb, Germany?
Were they in the Army?
Yes.
Yes.
What's it called?
Baumholter, BAUM.
Yeah, I couldn't
Dave,
remember the rest of it. I
Where
was
were
like,
you
oh,
stationed in
okay.
Germany?
Huh?
Baum,
Baumholter.
Oh, because Tom and Jim were stationed in Baumholder, BAUM.
You gotta get that right accent, but close enough.
Donna's retired Army. Yeah, Dave was in the Army.
Yeah, there's a little difference in their ages, so it was definitely at different times. But
In Ansbach, which is west of Nuremberg.
Nuremberg.
Oh, that,
Okay, Dave, I'm done. I'm done.
I'm done.
Anbach, West
Spock.
Ansbach.
Yeah, Jim had it really tough. What he did is he hauled heavy France and he would stop at wineries. And he'd take old blankets and old jackets and stuff from the army, and he would trade the jacket or the blanket for a big jug of red wine. And then he'd go back.
Thank you
and-
for your service, Donna. She's a retired Army.
Yeah. Mama chair where you belong.
He would go back to his quarters and he would sell little cups of wine. Buddy there, sell it. to
Really?
him. Yeah.
Sneaky, isn't he? Hey, as long as he didn't get caught.
And he would charge all the guys there
Oh, I just heard Tom sneeze.
stuff. So he would sew on buttons and patches to their uniform, and he would charge them for that too.
Boy, Jim,
I know.
what happened to the good old out of the kindness of my heart?
Oh no, he didn't have that kind of a heart.
Terry says, my dad was stationed in Hereford, England at the hospital, 1942 to 46. Wow. Dave is a helicopter mechanic pilot.
And Tom did the electrical lights on the fields and stuff.
There you go.
He did all the hookups for the lights and things.
Ouch. Don't grab that pin.
Sandra, be careful.
I wadded this up in my hand to do my blanket stitch around the little beak, and I put that pin right in the palm of my hand.
Yep, that's an owie, all right. Okay, 12.
Well,
Need
at
a
least
plug-
you didn't do it with an iron.
It's like, I don't want to iron myself, but if that happens, it happens.
I have grabbed that iron.
Wrinkles out, Sandra. Remember that. If you yourself. Did you get it?
It's like,
Remember, you get to that hole.
yeah. It's like pushing the needle through the iron-on stuff can sometimes be a little tougher.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I do this before.
But I'm doing such a 1/16 of an inch blanket stitch.
Oh,
It's such a little tiny piece. Barely get the needle turned and you're at the edge of the,
yeah. Good luck, my friend.
but it's the idea that it's there.
Well, it is almost noon. But yes, I
told you right. It's 90 degrees coming up here.
yeah, okay.
Hello, Jen.
Jen, Diane said hello.
And me too. Hi, Jan.
Vicki said hello.
Keep sending that music.
She went in her room. She's gonna pout.
Over what?
What?
Her dad and doing the laundry. I'm just happy that they do the laundry.
Yeah.
The only thing I ask is don't put my Brandon shirt here for the Giants. Do not put that in the dryer, and do not put my Kathy's cooking crafts in the dryer.
Come on.
And the rest of it, I'm okay with it. I need
I
2,
wish I didn't enjoy this handwork so much.
Yeah.
6, 8. Why?
You hearing the fucking slamming next door?
Can you not use that
You
word,
must
please?
be doing a lot. Be doing that little 1/16 of an inch stitch.
Yeah, I love doing the handwork. That's my worst problem. I love doing it.
Yeah, I like doing it, but
Would
my
be the
hands don't
easier
take it much anymore.
way.
But when you have a
Jen,
smaller
I
piece,
get
you
it.
do a smaller stack. And Pamela says hi, Jen, and I say hi, Jen.
Everybody's saying hi, Jen. She's in a bad mood.
Jen,
Oh, because it's laundry day.
I
No.
can get in bad
The
moods.
guys
all
next
the time.
door are coming because nobody lives there right now, so they're working on the apartment. They're coming in and out, slamming the door.
Oh, well, she needs to step out and say, would you please not slam your door?
Or
But-
go for a walk.
But
Remember,
it's
you do want a
it's
grandchild.
after 7 a.m. and they have the right to do it. So
So they say.
What was that? What was that? Did she tell you you're supposed to stay there? Yeah. That was what the sneeze was all about.
Okay, 4, 5, wait, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 10 or 12? 12.
He's my lonely poet,
Making sure.
young lonely poet,
The,
lonely poet.
I don't have quite the right color, but it's applique as long as it's close.
it'll
Oh,
work.
Showing the detail works.
There you go.
That's the worst part when I give Melinda all my colors because she's constantly running out. Mom, mom, mom.
Mhm.
What's
Well,
he
she
doing?
gives it back, right?
No, she has not brought them back because she's still doing Christmas stockings.
Oh,
Oh, she's just sewing them together to make her own fabric.
No, she's doing counter cross stitch Christmas stockings.
Oh, that's ambitious.
And it's like, it's just one of those things. That's what she does in her spare time. And she's got, every evening she's out there all by herself.
Yeah,
didn't have a roommate?
she doesn't want to move on yet.
It's like she doesn't know what she's gonna do. And then Pamela says thumbs up and Laura says Sandra K. I always think I'm in trouble. I should change my name from Sandra K. It's like I didn't do it, Dad, honest. I love the handwork too. Now that I have my hexies are done, I'm looking for my next hand project. Applique. Make an applique something quilt. Tracy says it isn't good business practice to upset your patrons. Call the office and ask them if it is possible for them to ease the door closing while they are working.
Well, we just have
That's a
some
good idea. But you know who will have to call? It'll have to be me.
Yeah, down in the office.
I'm sorry, but
Good.
I think they would just rather be asked nicely.
So what time did they start?
7.
It's a little bit early.
Yeah.
Like my babysitting tomorrow at 7:40-ish.
In her nap.
7:40-ish.
Yep, tomorrow's 7:40-ish.
Oh.
Does that mean an all day for you?
Well, let's see, tomorrow's Thursday.
Mhm.
It could be Emily getting her at 5:30, between 5 and 5:30.
That's 10 hours.
That's a long day.
That's very long, Sandra.
Yep. It's like
I
life
know
goes
I've
on.
done it, but it's a long day.
I'm still breathing at the end of the day.
And we're glad you are.
Yes.
She might be a toyless girl by the end of the day because as she gets grumpy, and then grandma has to put her foot down and say, nope, I would not give her her cup
Good.
till she left.
She
And
didn't
then,
pick it up? Ever?
nope, she kicked it under the table
Oh.
that it was by.
I don't
Oh
think
boy, are you
so.
guys gonna have fun with her when she hits puberty?
Wait, goes in that time of the month.
Well,
No,
it's like,
you're not gonna be able to control that child.
What about when she starts school?
Yeah, even that's not as bad as puberty, but you're getting there.
Oh no, when she starts school and says everything's hers.
it's like, yeah, well, that's the way she thinks of it now.
I know.
I tell her it's my train set. It's mine. I says it's mine. It is not hers. It's mine for all my grandkids to play with. Because she wouldn't let me have one of the cars. And it's like, you have to share.
Well,
I
she'll
agree.
learn. She's got a little
Or,
baby brother
you know,
on the way. She'll learn.
Coda and Aspen aren't going to want to be around her if she acts like that.
Even grandma don't want to be around her when she acts like that.
Yeah, but grandma doesn't have a choice. But then look at the other side of her. She's so sweet when she wants to be.
I think she's very needed. And I think she is one of the cutest little girls I've ever seen.
Yeah, she is. She's adorable.
Oh yeah,
But
you
that
gotta agree.
personality, though, you know.
But she's very she's not shy.
No,
She's very strong-minded.
that's what.
That can take her a long way.
Yeah, she's strong-willed. Laura says, Sandra, I think the stubbornness and strong will may serve her well as an adult. And Tracy, are you talking about Alani? I was listening to her talk yesterday, and she is very intelligent. I know. All 3-year-olds are loved, not spoiled. Alani is going places in life. Well, maybe, I mean, yeah, she will, but she's very spoiled. Ask Sandra.
It's like the other house that she goes to, the dad's house with his mother and sisters. She doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to pick up her toys. She doesn't have to. It's like, if she wants mac and cheese, he gets mac and cheese. If she wants chicken nuggets, they drive 36 miles round trip to get her chicken nuggets from McDonald's.
Uh-oh.
And it's like, I do not.
36. Because she wants chicken McNuggets or whatever.
And she has to have that sweet and sour sauce. And
no, Dave, 36, not 20.
36 miles round trip.
Nobody wants her to go with it.
And then she'll eat 2 of the nuggets and that's it. It's like,
well, then the rest of them have to be it.
oh, she won't let you.
Oh, yes, she will.
She
And
will
you-
not.
Somebody
She
else
won't
will.
even. She won't even let you eat one of her French fries.
Mhm.
Wow.
Like, she
Oh,
screams. Has a fit.
She won't share, huh?
But it's like,
Mhm.
nope. She will not share. And then where she speaks some Spanish, because that's her other half of her nationality.
Yeah.
But it's like, I had no idea what this stuff that she was saying.
Oh,
still-
are these the parents that go out of their way to get the grandparents go out of their way to get chicken nuggets and stuff?
Yep.
Okay. When she reaches a certain age, then they start putting their foot in.
Well, then it'll be too late.
Was rotten. Oh, let me say.
But that grandma knows very little English. But Alani was telling me different things. I know what she calls the grandma by name. And it's not
Okay.
Spanish for grandma.
It's not abuela?
Abuela,
Yeah.
The what?
abuela.
No.
It's close, but she doesn't say it correctly. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know
It-
what it was.
It's supposed to be abuela. Okay, hang on,
That's,
hang on, guys. Chat's going. Lori says, poor little thing has had a big upheaval with the fire. She just needs a routine. If I'm right about the fire, yes, you are. And Terry, why not buy a bag of chicken nuggets from the supermarket? And Tracy, lucky little girl, she has loving parents. They want the best
Yep.
for her. And Patty, Kathy, you are testy today. No, I'm not.
But-
And then Terry, well, it's the grown up. She doesn't understand that she is being spoiled. She learned how to behave by their response to her. And Tracy,
Yeah.
she is her little princess. I would have done the same thing if I had a baby girl. I don't believe you can spoil a child. Life will set them straight soon enough. And then Lori, when my BFF died, her 5-year-old got so spoiled. She's still that way at 37. Yes. Terry, my friend's son lost his father at 6. He is given everything, but he is not a brat or spoiled. They are compensating since his father died in front of him. So
The only thing she knows about the fire is that when she asks for a certain toy, it's like it's gone in the fire. They never took her out to show her the house, where it was or anything else.
She doesn't need to see that.
But it's like they had a house fire, let's say 2 or 3 years previously, and it's like they lost a grandchild, one of the kids, because there's 13 people that live in this house,
Oh my God.
yeah, that's how they do it.
and
Yep. I
they
know.
lost an infant child in the house fire because they was burning candles near the disposable diapers, and the diapers caught fire, and then they lost the baby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because that would be in the same room with the baby.
So she was,
But who else was in that room?
the baby was napping. They was in another room.
Is Alani their only grandchild?
No. She's just the first little girl born after this girl passed away.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like, and then it doesn't help. Mommy and daddy are separated. And there's no, Alicia says there's not a snowball's chance in hell that they're getting together again.
Over and done.
But whenever he comes around, he makes sure he gives her that Happy Meal from McDonald's with her chicken nuggets. But the other day they went out
That explains a lot. They lost one little girl, and then she comes along, and so they're not just spoiling her; they're double spoiling her.
Yeah,
They're
compensating
yeah.
Yeah.
for the
And they've
loss of
even-
the little one.
And they've even accidentally called Alani that little girl's name once or twice.
That's easy to do. Let
And they
me
have
see.
pictures up on the wall.
Terry
Yeah.
says, watched his mother try to do CPR and save him. Very traumatized. And
Yeah.
Alani may remember some of that from the fire, but subconsciously. And then Terry,
She
so
will
sad, just
remember
so
more
sad.
of it as she gets older.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
but
she was
she
kind
never
of.
went,
20s or 30s, she start remembering.
she wasn't
How
that
old? How old
tired.
was she? How old was she when the fire?
Well, the fire was just a year ago. But she
Oh,
she
shoot.
was at Grandma
So
and
she
Grandpa's
was old
house.
enough, she'll remember.
She was at Grandma and Grandpa's house when the fire started.
So she didn't see any of the flames or nothing.
She didn't see any of it. They won't even take her out to the house where it was.
Well,
Because,
with that-
you know,
I agree
she's
with
too
that.
little
She
to
doesn't
be
need to go
reminded.
see it. She's a little girl. But since she didn't really see anything, she will only remember her toys coming up missing.
Yep. And that's what she asks. And they say, but I keep saying, don't say it's gone in the fire. Just say it got lost. It's like, I don't know where it went. Do something.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, just change it to some other little thing.
I read it.
It's
was
like,
hungry.
sorry, that toy's gone. But it's like, she still, before that, even at the crazy 2-year-old,
Yeah.
you give her a
Terrible
toy.
2-year-old.
You give her a toy. If she didn't want it, she would just throw it down and walk away. I don't want it. She's always been bullheaded that way. And it makes it where no one wants to buy her anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
No one wants their present thrown down
Yeah.
by a little girl saying, I don't want it.
Yep. And no matter how you try, and if she won't tell you thank you, you have to pry it out of her.
Oh, that would be the last time I do that. You don't say thank you, you don't get it again.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then when I compare with Coda and Aspen, they're constantly thank you, thank you, thank you.
See, my kids, they would always ask, may I have?
Yep.
And
It's-
thank you.
And
And
Alani,
please.
she tells you, it's like, I give her that pizza. She wanted pepperoni pizza. I don't like any other pizza. It's like, they need to quit catering to every little thing.
But they do it because of their grief over the other one.
No, that's just the way his family gets her whatever she wants. She's
Yeah.
got to quit being
That
catered
is-
to.
That is how they treat their little ones. Their
Yep.
little kings and queens.
Okay, let me see.
I
Terry
hope they
says,
never have. Well, this poor little boy, I hope he doesn't hang around the parents, because the dad says it's okay to cheat because his dad cheats and that guy cheats.
Terry
Yeah.
says, it's okay. We are all damaged
But
one
she
way
can't
or
even look at
another.
you.
Yep.
Tracy says, Alani was learning so much from her grandmother yesterday. Trust me, I know the difference between a loved child and a mean child. Alani's very loved, Tracy. She is.
Yep. She is.
I agree with you. Terry said, I'm so glad she wasn't there. Tracy, these days, children need to be taught to say no and stick to it, especially little girls. They need a strong sense of self. And Terry, you can get a child to do anything with the right words. I used to play games with my kids. Let's see who can put their shoes away first. 60 or
Yeah.
first. Go. See who can do it. Yeah. Terry, Or I
Yep.
would say, how strong are you? Can you pick that up and put it in the toy chest? And then applaud when they did it. That was a good one.
Well, when Emily asked her to put up her toys before they
We
left
did the race
yesterday,
thing.
she said that in the Spanish word, Grandma, that grandma will pick them up.
Yeah, she will.
She flat said no. She flat told Emily no. I says they'll be here just the way they are because you'll be back the next day.
And when she flat told Emily no, what did Emily do?
Emily said, then you're not playing with anything. It's like, she just, well, and then it doesn't help. Emily needs to go home and unwind because she just got off work.
Yeah.
Emily loves her niece very much. And then she'll take her to her house.
Well, right.
Yeah. And she says, she's spoiled and loved, but she says her kids will be spoiled, but they won't be as bossy. She is bossy.
Yeah.
That is the exact word to say. She is
She's
very
probably going to phone her.
Yes, Tracy. Abuela is a grandmother. Yes.
Yeah.
And Abuelo is a grandfather.
And then
And Tito
what's
and Tita, or Tio and Tia. Tia
Yeah,
is aunts.
well, she always wants her aunt. That's Daisy that comes by here. Melinda, if she knows I have Alani, she won't even stop with Daisy. Because
What?
well,
Why?
he lived with Daisy. Daisy is in that house with that grandma.
Oh,
Daisy
she's
is
one
in
of
that
the-
house with the grandma. She wants Aunt Daisy more than she'll want her mom. And I says, you need to get a hold of that young lady
Mhm.
to Alicia, because every time Alicia would scold her, she'd run to Aunt Daisy.
And Terry said, and Aunt Daisy would baby her, right?
Yep.
And Terry would say, and my girls were teenagers and we still played the shoe game. We would come in and laugh and run to our closets to put our shoes away. Such fun times. They still joke about it.
And what the heck?
I used to rock my youngest until she was 16 years old. A little big to climb on mommy's lap, but we did.
And it's like, we try to encourage her to do other things, but she flat out tells you no, and she storms off.
Well, she knows, like I said, she doesn't need to learn how to say no. She already knows that.
Yeah.
But storms off, Sandra, what do you do?
Didn't know that, Dave.
I tell her to get back here and do it, and then she'll tell me no. Just like yesterday, she told me no for that cup picking up
About the
several
actress.
times. And I finally just said, okay, that's where it'll be, and you'll get nothing else to. What's Spanish for milk?
Leche.
Leche.
No, that's not what she wants. She calls it tay or something like that. Tay or tat. I did not know what she's got this formula milk
Uh-huh.
that they say that her family says she has to be on until she's 3. Well, she won't drink normal milk now. And this milk is very expensive.
Yeah, I know. Terry says, when my granddaughter was her little strong-willed self, I would say that trait will be good for something one day. Mayor, lawyer, president, we will see. What will she be?
Yeah.
Maybe. You don't know.
But
Yeah.
it didn't help. She was with that other family Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I get her on Monday.
Sarah's here. Sarah says, hello, everyone.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
How you doing, Sarah?
Hi, Sarah.
Well, I'm just saying, because of the way she's acting and things, that people aren't going to want to be around her.
Nope.
I've seen it happen. I have seen it happen, Sandra.
Yeah, at Coda's and Aspen's birthday party. She was very bossy because they have the play kitchen, a work counter, and some other things. Aspen would ask for one of the things. No, they're mine. And it's like Coda, you know, Aspen kept trying to take it. Coda just handed it to her. It's like, I'm not going to fight with you. I know I'm not going to win.
But see, that's just it.
Yeah.
If one child isn't taught, you stick up for yourself.
Yeah. I went over there and I told Alani, you have to share.
Yes.
These are their toys. You should be thankful. So give her, there was 2 spoons or 2 spatulas, whatever it was. You have to give her one of them, and you have to give her one of those other things. I forget what it was, a pan or a bowl or a plate. It could have been an apple.
Mhm.
And she says, no, they're mine.
She
I
needs
said-
to say that the one sharing.
Hang on, Diane. I want to hear the rest. I want to hear the rest.
So
Go
I
on,
took
go
them. I took one of each away from Alani, and she told me, Gigi, mean. Like, yes, I am mean, but I said you have to share with Aspen. Aspen's sharing with you.
I'll keep dragging
So
her
we
over
had our
here.
little disagreement. So finally, I just
She's
went over to
over
the
here.
corner and
I'm
sat.
not here.
She doesn't understand it. She doesn't get it.
No,
You
she's
know,
not, because she doesn't
That's the
have.
whole thing. Yeah, she doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. But somebody needs to be constantly on to get her to change to
Everybody be consistent.
right,
But-
everybody, not just one person. It has to be everybody.
I wouldn't let her get away with saying that you're mean.
It's like, I told her, yes, I am mean because you're going to listen to me. But Grandma Jamie don't do it either.
Well,
Emily
they
says
need to.
we all need to be consistent.
Uh-huh.
Jamie isn't going to because she doesn't want to be that mean. It's not being mean.
No.
We're helping them.
Well,
Right.
And that's why I wouldn't say I'm mean.
But she
Okay,
tells me I'm mean. I'm just
Sarah-
trying to
Sarah-
change the definition.
The chat's going, Sandra.
Yeah.
Sarah says, I'm doing well. How are you ladies all doing? I'm doing great. I'm working on the Bake with Love block from the Farm Girl Vintage too. And Tracy says, very smart little boy, LOL. And Terry, my granddaughter can talk the talk, but she has such empathy for people. She befriends even the parents of her friends. Well, let their personalities work it out. Tracy, you are doing a great job with her, Sandra. And I think she is adorable, and I'm glad she is healthy and strong enough to express her feelings. She is a baby.
Yeah. And I constantly tell myself, she's 3 years old. She's 3 years old.
Yeah, I know. She's older than
well,
her
at least
age.
she knows how to put her foot down.
Yes,
Well,
she
just-
does.
Very
And-
smart.
And you can't change her diaper or pull up until she wants it. Well, I give up
Well-
writing that one a long time ago.
She's very knows what she wants, knows what she doesn't want, and she'll tell you.
Yeah. She tells you too much.
Mhm.
Well,
And
until you correct that, when you're
Maybe
with
she'll be president someday.
this Gigi, you must behave this way, or I don't care if she stands in a corner for 5 minutes, 3 minutes, or whatever.
Well, I said the next time she throws her cup down like that, I'm going to take away all the toys and make her pick it up. And I will sit her in timeout.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare her off from coming to my house.
No,
No.
you're not going to scare her. You're showing her discipline,
But it's like,
a word that she's never heard. But you're not going to scare her off, Sandra. She loves you.
it's
Yeah.
like, But
Well,
it's
hey,
like, it's just one of
And you-
those things.
Only one with a big train set.
Yeah. And I put up half that train set.
And she loves that train set.
Yeah.
Look good on the table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you tell her when you get that cup picked up. Jim will
Rita's
play
doing a
train.
coffee in the garden.
Well, that's when she went and sat
That's
in her
putting a
chair.
positive spin on the situation. Hurry and pick up your cups so we can play trains.
Yeah. Well, she got,
Nancy's here. Guess who, Nancy? Hello, Nancy. How are
Nancy.
you?
but
Terry
see, that's
says-
when she got up in her chair, sat down, and went to sleep. So that went with the end of that disciplining.
Terry said, that's okay. One day she will hate staying in a dirty diaper. All this will be behind you. She will grow up and be fine.
Yeah, she will. It's just we're struggling, being she's gone 2 families back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm
You gotta
seeing,
try to uncorrect what the other family did.
They learn really quickly, though, what they can get away with this family and what they can get away with that family. Because when I was little, and I didn't have any siblings until, I was 3.5 years old. And when I went to my grandmother's house up on the farm, she used to bake bread and buns and just that kind of a grandma, and she did beautiful gardening. And I loved going up there and I loved pleasing her. My other grandmother worked full time, and especially after she bought the dry cleaners. But she had these 2 paddles. I don't know if I shared this with y'all before. She had these 2, those ping pong paddles or those paddles that have a ball.
Had the ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
She had 2 of those, and one of them she painted red, bright red. And she would, spank us a couple times with that regular paddle. And then she says, and if you think that hurts, keep it up and you'll get the red one. And that's red hot. We're always afraid of that.
I'll bet. Okay,
did
Lori
anybody
says,
sneak around and feel of it?
it hurts, Diane. Lori
Yeah.
says, try crying when she does something wrong. She needs to see it hurts. Learn by example. Tracy says, LOL, right? It sounds like you are choosing your battles wisely, Sandra. And Terry, just say, oh, gee, we can't play anymore until you pick the cup up. Please,
Yep.
I want to play, don't you? See if she will pick it up, if she likes listening to playing. And Nancy, some better chiropractor, and he could get me fixed in a couple treatments. Nice, Nancy, nice. No
That
more
was
pain.
wonderful.
And Laura,
Yeah.
I can't participate in this conversation as I have no children, therefore no experience. But based on what I'm hearing, the lack of consistency is most likely attributing to the problem.
Yes.
You are correct,
Oh,
Laura.
yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
needs
you
to be
have
on the
to
same
be.
page.
Because it has
You
to
have
be
to
that
be
grandma that
consistent.
don't work and this great grandma that don't work because everybody else works. And we're never going to be on the same page. That grandma.
Well, and now Alicia's going to have another baby. So, how's that going to affect Alani?
Oh, she'll probably be very jealous, huh?
I'm sure she will.
Well,
Terry to
Bill,
Laura. If
Heather.
you have been around kiddos, yes, consistency is so important.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it's like,
oh, well, and it's not only with discipline.
No,
It's
it's
with
considered.
back time, bedtime, that kind of thing.
yes.
Right.
And see, Casey gets her after Emily's, done for her day. Casey has to go to work at 4:30 in the morning.
Mm.
And he's got her until his wife gets home at 9:30. And he's got to go to work at 4:30 in the morning.
So the most sleep he gets is 5 hours.
Yeah. And so, like last Wednesday, he needed his sleep. She had to go down to that other grandma.
It's all wet.
I had to wash the dirt off of it.
Oh,
A long time since it's been used.
Why, if the other grandma's not working, why doesn't she just stay there? That's where, you
That's
know,
in the
at
other
night.
house.
this is my paddle for the girls. This is top dog.
I've had a paddle we used to threaten Austin with all the time,
It says for mama's use only.
but he'd take it and swat himself instead. Here, now you won't cry, Grandma.
That
Because
hurts.
he swatted himself with it.
That's cute. Yeah, that is cute.
Yeah.
And you
My
didn't even have the heart
daughter-
to spank him after
My
that, right?
oldest daughter would fight me tooth and nail,
Yeah. But
but my youngest daughter would just bend over and say, "Let's get it over with, Mom."
Okay, Gladys says need to change the subject to go back to sewing. Yes, I agree. Yes, the Gigi Ma is a sweet house. Her experience should be sweet at your house and her joy to make you happy, says Terry. And Tracy, she is learning from a rich variety of valuables. She is lucky to have so many close people to learn from. I love little children. Terry, to Tracy, agreed. She will work it all out. She's brand new to the planet. LOL. And Tracy, what I love most about little children is that you can spoil them and send them home to mommy and daddy.
I wish that was the case here.
And then Terry says in big letters, OMG, a paddle?
It's like,
Yeah. Okay, let's do
But
it.
only
Gladys
when they
says.
did something that would endanger their life.
We're gonna change the subject, okay?
yep.
Nothing we can do, so we'll change. Okay. How's everybody sewing coming along? I'm still cutting out my.
I got my bird on my block up there.
I know that was cute. I like that. That
I'm
was
still
real
counting
cute.
squares.
Yeah, the French knot eyeball. I got to make a note that I got to put a button on after it's quilted. Now I'm going to put the crescent moon on the outhouse door.
Yeah.
You have to have a crescent moon on an outhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Wonder why they started doing that.
Just one of
Well,
those designs.
if you're ever in an outhouse after dark, it just
Yep.
puts in that little ray of light.
Yep.
That way, when you close the door, you're not in total dark. When we was camping
That's
one
a
year,
good hypothesis.
we was camping one year, and I sleptwalked up to the outhouse. I carried my shoes with me, and I just walked right up to the bathroom. Don't know how or why or anything. And I got up there, and then I got outside the door. I couldn't remember the path to get back to the tent.
Oh no.
And it's just like, I just did a butt. I just screamed out, "Mom!" And here, every guy that was there at that camp got up, dressed out the door to come up and find me. I was heading on the wrong path back down to our tent.
Well, that was sweet that they came to help you.
Yeah.
But then they was all taking turns. Well, while I'm here, I might as well use it.
Laura has a question. Any suggestions for an applique quilt I can start?
Which one do you want to start?
Actually, yes. With that chicken that we finished, what was the name of it?
Well,
Yeah,
Chicken salad?
Chicken
What?
salad?
Yeah,
Right.
that's all I have to say.
just depends if you want it boy or girl, how much you want. Because it's like, they was talking about, like on Rita's Roofs, one gal did a whole quilted one of applique of different houses. Like this one house down here. That's an adorable little house. That one's applique. The doghouse is applique. And the outhouse is foundation paper pieced.
Or if you have an quilt, you can buy certain dyes to make blocks for a quilt.
Well, you can do it with too.
Oh, Laura Googled the moon. She says, Google says the women's outhouse had a crescent moon and the man's outhouse had a star or sun.
Oh,
Well,
Well, then,
that's
Wow.
And she's looking for more floral,
that's better
floral
reason.
and abstract, not farm
Like-
animals.
More
Damn.
floor.
That way you didn't have a man walking in on you when you were in the bathroom.
And no AccuQuilt.
I'm taking my design board down. Let's see if I can find that quilt really fast.
I have the
Karen.
AccuQuilt, the Go Me. That's the only one I got. You know, and all these squares
It'll
that we
take
have
a
to
lot of
cut,
different dyes.
all
they
these
just have
squares
to
that we
be-
have to cut for
They have
these
to be 6
I mean-
inches or under.
for these farm grill things here, none of them are the size squares that I have for the AccuQuilt thing that I got. I'm just
How
saying.
about half sewing, half applique? Got to get it open. That type block. Because it's like you sew your
Oh, I
two
remember
colors in
that.
half.
Laura, Google, here I come. Applique patterns.
That's petals.
Because the petals are, this is, everything else is applique. The only thing you sew is your two half blocks together.
Mhm.
That was a fun one to do. Because it's one block at a time, one thing at a time. And then I did it all quilt as you go.
Oh, how cool.
Tracy says nowadays it would be all there, all three, LOL. And Donna, I use a shape cutter to cut out my farm girl vintage. Oh, shape cutter. Go.
Whenever I dig out a quilt, I just fold it in reverse, because I have to refold them all anyway.
Donna, is yours a Sizzix? Or a Brother? Or a Silhouette? Or Cricket?
I'll send you a closer up picture of it, Laura. Because the
Dang, I
block is
missed the
very
track.
simple. You don't need a pattern, really.
Because your shape cutter has to have a name. Unless it's
Yeah, but you were naming machines.
huh?
You were naming machines.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have to remember that a lot of people that do can't afford all those extras.
Not one. Exactly. I
Denise-
couldn't have gotten that if it weren't for Vicki. I would never have been able to get that.
I was just your fairy for Christmas, that's all.
Well, and I deeply appreciate it, Vicki.
I know that. I
Yeah.
know.
Dang it. I'll have to cut a separate piece off.
Might want to peppermint.
Thought I got them all the right size, but not so much.
This is my very springy quilt. I
Spring is
folded it
good.
wrong. I folded it wrong. Oh no.
Oh no.
Where is your chicken salad quilt.
Ooh,
You would be the only one making it.
oh, it's in the,
Sandra made it.
it's in the
No, I
container over here.
Salad.
I have to do the names.
Well, you could show her the quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show who?
Well, it's like,
The one who's asking about a applique quilt.
Oh, the
yeah.
chicken salad. Okay, I can get it out. Let me finish this one thing that I'm working on, okay?
The chicken salad is all applique.
And then
Yeah.
I'll get it. So give me a minute and I'll
It's
get it.
like, I said I would do a table runner of chickens. That's all I would do.
Yeah. Pick
like-
out 2 or 3 of your favorites and make them over and over.
Yes. All these chickens are named.
I was trying
Yep.
to think of the,
So that's where I'm at right now, just doing the names. But doing the applique, that was the first time I had ever done applique, and it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Because I'm thinking, oh, applique is going to be so hard and da 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 da. Not so much.
okay, gotta get this hung up, back up. Good
There's
thing
also
I-
the
removable design board.
alphabet.
I'll be right back.
You're threatening us again, Sandra.
I know.
Wondered how long right back means.
How long what?
How long right back is.
It depends on where she's going and what she's doing.
Where you gonna go? What you gonna do?
Inquiry minds want to know.
Want to know.
Would that be you, Vicki? Would you be one of those inquiring minds?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Care about everything.
Well, there you go. See? I really would like to use that Go Me. I miss it, but
What? Y'all
there's
forgot.
just nothing here to use it on.
You know, they're having a big sale at, oh, well, I don't know if it's still, but on the overstock and clearance part, there really isn't much on the clearance, but on the overstock side, some of this stuff is 70% off.
Oh no, I wish.
Yeah, I can't afford it,
But
especially if they're
money-
going to cut back
Money
on
go
the.
on someplace else.
Did you guys hear about Social Security? They're gonna take it away from us for a while.
What?
You didn't
No.
hear? No, I'm serious.
No.
The government is going. Well, let me get caught up on here, and I'll tell you. Like that, Sandra.
Paid in.
June Taylor, shape cutter, slotted ruler. Oh, I don't have one of those, Donna. I always
What are
wanted
you
one,
trying
but
to do?
and Laura,
Starve the elderly?
did you? Hang on, I said I'll do it in just a sec. Did you machine or hand? I hand app. No, I machine applicated. And Lori, she left the room, didn't hear her hair, LOL, and chair. And Lori, I want junk food so bad, need a reward. I've been a good girl. I know that Dave was telling me, and then I saw it today on the news that they're going to take away the Social Security for a month or two.
That's wrong. Ain't no
I know.
way.
I know, but they're going to do it anyway.
There's
I-
people that have to live month by month.
In June, in the middle of June, they're going to take it away.
And what in the heck would don't have a big retirement, but they worked a long time and they get this little Social Security check.
They don't care, you know.
Yeah.
They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care about people that live on Social Security. They don't care about any of that.
And what are they taking away, Kathy?
The Social Security for a couple months.
And they're also supposed to be taking away Medicaid insurance.
Yeah, that too. And
And that means people will die.
You don't like it.
I know he doesn't.
People will die for lack of money.
Right for that.
Well,
About
the
the day.
Medicare, the people are overusing it for the simplest things because they get a cold, they won't go buy cold medicine. They'll go get a prescription. I can't go get a cold medicine. I have to go to the over the counter and buy it. People use it for stubbing their toe. It's like, say a curse word and walk away. They go get x-rays because I think I broke my toe. Well, there's nothing they can do for a broken toe either.
Nope.
Live with it.
Can't they wrap it?
No,
They wrap it to
broken
the
toe, you just leave it go and it heals on its own. I did it
Yep.
5 times. So Carrie loves having her foot thing.
But I get concerned with people who can't even afford to buy food that's decent.
but for those of us that live on Social Security and count on it, then I don't know what we're gonna do.
They will pay you right there with them. Buy groceries. What the hell are they thinking? They've got everybody on this Social Security plan. We're not on the farm anymore.
I'm hoping it doesn't happen, Diane.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine it happening because Biden wants to be voted in again.
I just am really hoping it doesn't happen.
But the Medicaid insurance is going to happen.
No.
That might, but I don't think they're gonna take
No,
away.
Yeah.
because people will die for lack of medication.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
Get them
Hi,
voted out.
Valerie. Okay, Valerie
And-
says, hi, everyone. I'm home from my quilt meeting. Nice. And Donna posted a picture on Facebook. Okay, I'll look. And
Go.
Tracy, they can't do that. I don't listen to the news anymore. You can't believe anything they say. And then Laura, Kathy, what is the source of your data regarding Social Security? It's on the news, and Dave told me a couple days ago. He saw it too, and then I saw it on the news.
my
And
my
Tracy, if they
granddaughter,
take it
Michaela,
from
is on that
anyone-
Medicare
Well,
because of her
okay,
low income.
hang on,
because-
Sandra. Sandra, hang on.
Okay.
If they take it from anyone, it should be those who never paid in, says Tracy. And Terry, my toe is still healing 10 months later. I am in pain every day. Ah, Terry. I feel it even in my sleep. And so this is for sure, or is this just talk because we can't possibly survive? I don't know, Terry. I don't know. But for Dave to have told me from another source and then for it to be on the news, I don't know.
A rumor.
I didn't want to read it because Dave had already told me. Dave, can you come here for 1 minute, please? Now, everybody be quiet, okay? Come here for 1 second.
Didn't hear what you said.
Can you tell them what you heard about Social Security?
Oh, Social Security?
Tell them what you heard.
Okay, the Congress and Biden are arguing about the federal budget.
Mhm.
Okay, and Biden won't budge on it. They say because the government borrows from the Federal Reserve all the time, and they say
Right.
we're defaulting on the budget. So if they don't pass the budget thing, they're going to cut off all Social Security end of June until they can resolve the problem.
You know, that's ridiculous because Biden is the one that was hopping with all this energy to give to Ukraine. And that's why all of our food has gone up, our gas has gone up, all this
Mhm.
stuff has gone up. And
Mhm.
he's the one that kept having the Federal Reserve make more money to get us into this awful debt that we're in.
But look what will happen, Vicki, to everybody that's on social, that live. Dave and I are living on Social Security. What's going to happen to those people that are like that? We have no other income.
So they get it resolved, which can be a month, maybe. Or two.
Ah,
We
I
might
guess
miss one
they
check.
just have to go to work.
We miss one or two checks.
Yeah.
Awful. It's awful.
Uh-huh. Okay. So
For them to
Terry
even
says,
threaten that is awful.
oh, Dora Lynn's here. She says, hello, ladies. Just came from Aqua Exercise. Very tired, but working on the honey
Hi,
swap.
Lynn.
Nice.
How are you, my
Dora
friend?
Lynn. Dora Lynn.
Well,
Not-
Dora Lynn.
Not Laura Lynn. Dora Lynn.
Hi, Dora Lynn.
Okay.
How are you, my
As you
friend?
said Laura Lynn. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're good. Laura says, I looked on the Social Security website and I am unable to validate that. Tracy, we are living in the era of fear. They have you pay it out or of your checks for years. Dave, Laura looked it up on the Social Security site and there's nothing that says that that's going to happen.
Well, that's why I'm on the news. It's on the news.
But why would it be on the news and not on Social Security?
They're not gonna warn everybody.
They're just going to do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not gonna warn you saying, oh, something disasters.
I just wanted you to read it to you.
Yeah.
Tracy, we are living in the era of fear. They have you pay it out of your checks for years. How in the world could they take it from you?
That seems illegal to me.
It does, but if it's the government, Valerie says, this will happen if Congress does not raise the debt ceiling. I doubt it will happen. Raise the debt ceiling or we'll lose our Social Security. Which one, Valerie? And Tracy, anyways, this is a sewing channel. Don't get me started.
Okay.
Valerie, none of the politicians will be elected if people lose their Social Security. And Terry, how in the world can that happen? Punishing us, we the people.
If
Yep.
they do that,
Yep.
I guarantee there will be so
And
many
Tracy
riots.
says, amen, let's sow.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Right.
good. But there was something I was going to say about sewing. I wanted to ask Sandra a question. Now I totally forgot it.
Okay. But on my granddaughter, she got on a Medicaid insurance because of her low income. Because she used it at the end of the year, she got billed for using it. What?
I'm sorry?
Yeah. She qualified for it free.
Mm-hmm.
But being she used it, they billed her for it. She lost her tax refund.
Oh,
That's crazy.
wow. Terry, well, everyone tighten your belts. And Laura, what I need is that Social Security checks will continue to flow.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, what I read. Oh,
Right.
okay. She read that they'll continue to flow, Dave.
Yeah. I don't think that they can stop that right off the bat.
Nope.
But they can change the Medicaid. They can take the Medicaid insurance away.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
they can take
can.
insurance. Yes.
Because
Yes,
that's,
they can.
that's part of what they take out.
No, it's like
That is
Medicaid.
part of what they take out of the paycheck. Yes, it is.
Dang it. What was I going to ask? Okay. Laura says, I found an applique pattern Season of Joy by Mary Sorensen. Laura says, and then Tracy says, LOL, Terry, I could use several notches tightened on my belt. Tracy. Okay, let me get the chicken. Hold on. Hold everything.
I play chicken with the train.
Yeah.
I'm already shrinking.
A cute little chicken.
I don't need to be without food.
But
Okay.
well, they raise one more of my bills. I won't be able to. Yeah, they just
Yeah, I
keep
know.
raising.
Yep. They don't care, Sandra. They don't
No.
care. They don't care who they hurt in the American public or anything like that. They just don't care anymore. It's all about money and it's all about them.
And then
The
it's
last-
time to replace them.
The last thing I got the rate increase took
It's
away all my
somebody who
raise
does
and
with
is
somebody
going
who
back to
gives
the one I
them.
had.
Exactly. As I, they don't care. It's sad, but no,
Yeah,
that's not
it
right
is
on.
very sad. But
Well,
that's the way
Put the
life
prayers
is,
back
it
in
goes
school
on.
and God back in the pledge of allegiance and teach the kids
I'm just gonna learn
how
how to
to
go
behave.
knock on my neighbor's door and say, what are we having for dinner?
I'll bring the tea.
It's like everything keeps
Of
going
course.
up.
I'm looking for the chicken at the very last container. Huh?
You had this today?
Yeah, but give me a minute, okay? I have to show Laura. Okay, this was the chicken. Remember, guys,
Oh,
this is
it's
the
like,
salad, the chicken salad. This is it. 12 chickens. They're all
Yep.
named. I don't know, but there's Percy and Henrietta and this and that, right? And huh? No, not NCISLA.
hey, she said, oh, gotta find my mouse.
Okay, so here's Percy. Percy is completed, done, we're through. Okay, this is
And
Percy.
Percy is so cute. See,
Yeah.
I could do a whole deal with that, a whole quilt with that.
But see how it's all applique, the whole entire, and there's a lot more to it before you get to the applique, cutting it and using special. But I put in his name, I did that myself. So there's Percy. Who else have I done? Not sure who this is because it's not finished yet. Some are finished and some aren't. I like this one. I mean, I could look and see who they are.
Henrietta.
But who's this one? Hold on, let me get to the. Okay, the green one with the blue wings is Florence. That was the second one I showed. And this one is Edna. Edna has a
Percy
baby.
is the first name I remember.
Yeah, that's Edna. Oh, you like it?
Is
Thank
Edna the one with the baby chickies?
Yeah, she's got a baby. A couple of them have
They
babies.
all look good.
I like this
She
one.
has
here,
one on her
too.
back. There's one on, which
Right there
one has
next
the
to
one
their
on the
baby.
back?
Okay, throw them together. This one is Hattie, or wait, what did this one say?
Hat-
I was
yeah,
hoping to
Hattie.
do it. Yeah, there's a hat. There's different names. Hold on. Okay, this one is.
Each one has its own name.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, here's Hattie. I like how the baby chick
Yeah.
is riding on her back. I just don't have the feet down.
Well, yeah, okay. Gonna have some long feet.
Yeah, this is this one is a green. There's a big rooster.
Green. Green.
Get that one.
She said green, not dream.
Oh, this
I
one is
said green.
Hank. This is
But
Hank.
when my daughter was in
That's
Vegas,
Hank.
she craved green.
Still
What
working on him.
Color green. And then somebody said, don't you like paper money?
Yeah, Monopoly. Okay, this is green. This one is Penny. A lot of work
Aw.
went into these chickens.
Penny looks like she's gonna fly away.
I know. And take her baby with her, right? Oh yeah, this one. Okay,
No,
good.
she's gonna
This
leave
is
the king
this is
behind.
Myrtle. Not Myrtle
Yeah, I
the
like
turtle,
Myrtle.
just Myrtle.
Oh, did you make all of these already?
Yeah, so far, yeah.
Oh,
It took me many weeks. This is
Yeah, it takes a long
prudent.
time. You gotta find the color, cut out your shape.
Yep. Prudence.
Then you gotta put the stuff on them and iron them down, and
Well, they're
then
on
you gotta
a
sew around them. And
they're on a special I don't know, like a piece of paper, but it's a special paper. This is Henrietta. She's sitting on some eggs. I haven't put the eggs in yet, but I will.
you're not going to break them first, are you?
No, I promise I won't.
Good girl.
This is, I don't know, there's no name. I had them all memorized. Oh, Percy. This is Percy.
no,
You already said
he has a
Percy.
name on it.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
Percy
not
has his
Percy.
name.
Oh, okay. So the one with the pink would
I
be,
can't
I guess it
remember.
fell off and I just stuck it up there. Blue, blue,
Good.
blue on blue.
Nice try.
Oh, it's it looks like it's Cornelius.
Yes,
Probably.
that's the other name.
That's the other male.
Okay, Cornelius. Thinking he's all big and bad, strutting his stuff, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then this one is,
He makes sure the ladies can all see him.
Beatrice.
I've always
And if
liked.
you look in the back right here, Laura, you could really tell the,
Yeah,
where you
all the
machine
sewing down and
yes.
stuff.
And the last one is, well, who's the last one that wasn't called? I don't know. Big old tail.
Sure.
Cornelius. This is Cornelius.
Well, you already said the other one was
Yeah.
Cornelius.
What
Well,
other
some
guy?
of the pieces, some of the names fell off, and I just stuck them on something.
Okay.
But this I wouldn't lose it, right?
To find out.
But if
again.
you look, this is definitely this one right here is definitely this one right here. So this is Cornelius.
I'll
But
go look
where's
and
my
see what the
tan?
other.
Wait a minute. Where's my light brown one? Light brown.
I know
Light-
I have the pattern saved.
Okay. Light brown with I don't know where it's at.
That
No.
would be for placemats when you're having company over.
No, they.
Hank is the other one.
Good in my kitchen. I just.
Hank's the one I'm looking for.
Kathy, the other guy is Hank.
The other guy.
Okay, Hank is brown.
Yes,
And
Hank is brown with a red.
okay, let me see.
And Percy and Prude. It's like for guys, it's just Cornelius, Hank,
In person.
and Percy. Yes, that's the only guys.
Okay, I'm looking for
A 4-leaf
Well,
clover.
you had
Beatrice. I didn't say
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Yeah, it's like I don't know all the names you've said,
Yeah, here's Hank.
but you can intermix any of them together.
Yeah, it doesn't matter the names. It's just the names that they have.
And I wouldn't put the names on the blocks. I would just do the chickens and put some grass under their feet. And oh, that's me.
But I already started with the names on the block, so I have to
Yeah.
finish. Okay, where is Where's Beatrice?
You don't-
Do I have 12 of them here? I don't think so.
I don't know, count them.
I am.
Beatrice on the picture was a brown
Mm.
also.
6,
You tell by their comb
7, 8,
who's who.
9, 10, 11. I am missing one. It's probably her.
Did
Oh,
you
no.
finish her?
Uh-huh. No, Percy. I didn't count Percy. Okay, there's 12. But I
Because-
didn't see her. I
But
did
she's
not
got
see
a
her.
brown body also.
That might have been why.
Because you match the colors pretty close.
I tried.
Okay. There's my outhouse has a crescent moon. It's a women's only bathroom.
There you go.
Yes, the women is
Are
the
you
crescent and the men's is the star.
above the door? Are you gonna write that women only?
No, you'll have to guess that that's the reason it's there.
No, that's how come they went with shape, so they didn't have to be able to read.
Oh, and then I
A
also
lot
went
of people
through
back then didn't read.
and cut all the borders needed to go inside, which is all this right along the whole entire thing. I went and cut all that so that when I sew it together, it'll all be there already.
And a
And then I
lot of
have a
people,
backing that this whole kit was bought by Tracy.
plus,
He bought it for me not once, but twice.
and you should have
So-
lots of leftovers.
I'm excited. I was excited about that. I don't really have as much as I thought I would.
Why did she buy it twice? Did she
Because
do
the
that-
first one was cut, it was eighths, not half quarters.
Oh,
They don't give you
I mean,
cutting.
I'm not half
instructions.
quarters.
Yeah,
Fat
they gave her fat eighths instead of quarters.
Yeah,
And
quarters.
according to the thing, that's what a kit is. They just don't give you cutting instructions. That's
So
the other bad thing.
that's it, Laura. Those are my chickens.
they're very cute.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, every time you held one up, I looked and I stopped ripping.
And they're all in this container
Why aren't they together in a quilt?
because I'm not done.
Yeah, I thought you said you were done.
I'm done with the part of applicating them. Now I gotta write their names and put their feet and everything else on it.
Yeah, so you're not done.
I know,
I heard myself.
I'm not done.
Done is when they're hanging in my closet. That's the flimsy done.
No, I said they're done as far as
Yeah.
cutting and sewing and applicating. They're done. That's the easy
Giving
part.
you a hard time, Vicki. I mean,
Yes.
Kathy.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard. You're
Just like
welcome,
that one
Laura.
behind me.
I don't know if it helps you, but that's what I did. My chickens.
It's all applique.
Yeah. Pretty much once you cut it out and sew it, but you have to iron it onto the special, I forget what it is.
It's a fusible applique.
Yeah. Seem
stable.
like.
Yep. That's
Okay.
what
That's
I
what it
have.
is. Sarah, sorry I was away from chat, but I was determined to make a box zipper bag and my machine was saying no. Oh no.
And then
You're very welcome, Laura.
Kathy would like to do those dogs I did
What dogs?
on my quilt of all my pets.
Why wouldn't I like to do the dogs?
That's all applique.
I
And it's-
love applique.
And it's multiple layers and multiple layers and multiple layers.
I would love it. I love applique.
Right there.
Remember
I wanted
Sandra?
a Spotty dog.
No, remember when I first started doing these chickens and I said to you, I go, applique, what's applique?
Yeah.
And then
love
once I
applique.
started going, it was fun. Oh, and I got to put the eyes on. I got to put the buttons for the eyes. These buttons here are the eyes.
And then I made mine match all my family dog pets.
Pamela, I found some crackers and peanut butter. Nice. Sure wish I could have some peanut butter. Get over it. Would you like it if I told you to get over it? Do they
Well,
make
Mom
sugar-free
can't have
ice cream?
peanut butter. Nobody can have peanut butter.
Okay, 2, 2.5, 5, 6. I don't know where they're at. Okay, I need 2, 2.5 by 6-inch rectangle.
Because peanut butter and crackers is the staple with me.
You got diabetes.
Yep.
The peanut butter's okay. The cracker is not.
Why is the cracker
Well,
not?
Crackers are carbohydrates, and carbohydrates is what you got to keep track of.
No,
Carbohydrates.
I don't have to do that.
It's
no,
the bad
no,
sugars.
no. For your body, that works for you. My body, it does not work.
Right.
My
I don't
body
have
needs
to do that, Sandra.
That's why diabetes will never be cured.
my body needs carbs. No.
Well,
it's
but you
nothing
don't have diabetes, Sandra.
carbs. There's
That's
something
why I
on the
don't. I
outside
check
of
my
the
carbs.
pancreas that makes it stop what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm done. The subject's over. Let's go to something else.
Let's drop it
Drop it like a
like a bad habit.
Yep.
Ooh, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
because I hear the doctors say it all the time. That's the reason diabetes is never going to be under control.
Oh, probably not, but one person can't change it.
Carbs are cheaper to buy than the rest of anything else.
And that's what also makes obese children and different things like that also.
You're right.
Yep.
So
You're
off to
100
another subject. Let's applique some more flowers around this outhouse.
Okay.
I got some blades of grass. I'm putting the stem for the flower. Next, I'll get a different color. And guess what color I will grab?
Purple.
Nah, they
Am I
don't
right?
have purple. I don't think they have purple wildflowers.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Of course they do. They have wildflowers very colored.
You need to go.
No,
This.
they're mostly yellows.
In Texas, they come in every color.
I'm not putting buttercups. I'm not staying close on the ground. Jean's got to go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jean.
Bye, Jane.
Bye.
Jane or June?
Jean.
Wow, I didn't even know you were here, Jean. I'm so sorry. I didn't even acknowledge her. Oh,
I'm
I feel
sorry.
bad. I'm sorry, Jean.
But you were busy with the chickens.
Oh, I was.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, well, I still feel bad. I'm so sorry, Jean.
I typed hello in the chat.
I did too.
Okay.
Which I
Okay.
Well,
I
I have to say hi and bye. Have a nice day, Jean. Oh, that wasn't a very good touch. Gosh, I missed half of it. How did that happen? I don't know.
daisy stitch. Here we come.
like the daisy stitch.
I think that's what it's called.
That reminds me, roll out those lazy, hazy, crazy days of summer.
Yeah.
I like that song. Okay, now this is 2.
And then I go back and French knot the center.
Okay, this would be a 2.5-inch square. That's good. Okay.
I like French knots.
Yep.
Oh,
Not any day.
But it's like, I'm working on my UFO that's behind me.
I'm working on my Farm Girl vintage.
Yeah.
Two.
Cause
Oh.
it's so close to being hanging in my closet.
So close to hanging in your closet.
You
I got
like
that, Sandra.
It's like, yeah, it's so close to hanging in my closet. Hanging in the closet's better than in the tote forgotten.
True.
Right.
Yes.
Like this was what year?
Wow.
Where-
They're behind, huh?
On the ladder. I'm on the ladder.
Nice.
it was 2016, April 21st through 30th.
7 days and all those blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you had to travel several miles
That's
Okay.
nice.
because it's Napa, Idaho, Caldwell, Idaho, McCall, Idaho, Nisa,
Yeah.
Oregon, Napa, Idaho, Halfway, Oregon, Marcy,
Mm.
Idaho, Garden
What's it-
Valley, Idaho, Ontario, Oregon, Boise, Idaho, and Baker City, Oregon.
Sandra,
Huh?
Sandra, was it Nampa,
Napa?
Idaho, or Napa, Idaho?
It's Napa, I think, but I had to go to Nisa,
Be-
Napa, Idaho.
My sister lives in Nampa.
Yeah, Napa was where Bluebird Quilt House is. Bluebird Quilt Studio. I can't remember which one was in somebody's house,
Yeah.
and they set up. You had to go through their living room to their kitchen, and then there would be their.
Were there cookies?
No, that's where the quilt shop would be for the shop hop.
I know, but sometimes they serve, something to drink and cookies or something.
Well, the one time, the gal took off and left the husband in charge.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Yeah,
Did he
Okay,
know
Um,
fabrics and
um,
stuff?
Do you know what to do?
break
Yeah,
time,
luckily
half
he
a
did.
statement done. Way to go, Lori. She says break time, half a statement's done. All right. I'm not too quick at doing this one today.
There was two in McCall, Idaho, and it's like the second one was way more friendly than the other one, but it's like I don't care as long as we actually went back to the second one twice. We enjoyed the shop, her fabric. See, that's just it. Quilt shops, they don't always choose fabrics that you like.
Yeah. They choose what they like so that if they get stuck with it.
Yeah.
There's 100 right there.
So you have to find a quilt shop that represents you in taste.
Mhm.
How many need?
And I haven't had any luck finding one that does a lot of my taste.
68 more.
Well, there's a lot that have purple, right?
14.
Believe it or not, there's a lot that don't have purple.
I believe.
There are a lot of people that don't like purple, so they don't get a whole lot of it.
I do
And then I
believe
like
that.
when they buy a collection, then you get a choice of everything. Okay. I have a bright.
25
Come on.
out of the
Too early.
68.
Why? You going somewhere?
I have to go to the store.
Oh,
I guess you gotta go potty break early.
Wow, we're out of food. Oh, there's no water. I have to go to the store. Sorry. Can't go.
no whining, Jen. He's got to go to the store.
Yes, you can go. I'm not stopping you. There's no stopping.
Go, Jen, run like a bird.
Run like a
Fly
bird.
like a bird. Get out of the house, go for a walk.
Dave, could you stop at See's Candy and get me a box of turtles?
Turtles. I don't know what those are.
They're chocolate turtles. You don't know what they are?
The chocolate with
No.
peanuts
Dave, give
and
me the
caramel.
Walker.
They're pecans, chocolate, caramel.
Yeah. That's what Kathy should go on. Laura's saying Western Washington Shop Hop, June 16th through the 29th.
They were
No.
peanut turtles.
There's one house I won't go to on those shop hops.
What?
They have mean dogs.
Okay, my foot has to wake up. Give me a second.
And after we went to that house and they told us, you have dogs in your car. I says, yeah, our windows are down like 2 inches.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, our dogs will jump over the fence and they'll just try to kill your dogs. It's like, and you're
Well,
in,
then control your dogs, right?
it's like, they better not jump over your 6-foot fence.
Oh, well, and she should put her dog up.
It's like, our dogs was in our car. And she says, don't let them out of your car either. We're not a facility for dogs to go urinate. I says, I don't plan on. I got my pattern. I got a small piece of flannel and I left that joint and wrote on my thing that I have from the shop hop, never return.
Good for you.
Why?
Your dogs were
Because the dog is in your car. I can see if the dog was in your car.
Sandra.
Huh?
Did you tell that shop owner that your dogs were not going to jump out and pee? They were only going to poop.
My husband says, I wish I could go down the road and get my dogs to poop on command. I'd take it back and throw it in their yard.
Light it on fire and put it on the porch.
And in their house, because the quilt shop is in the daylight basement type thing,
Mhm.
they have pet gate or the kid gates.
Yeah.
Baby gates, yes.
That's the only thing. And these was dogs bigger than a German Shepherd.
Wow.
And it's like they have quilting groups that come into that place. And I thought, no. Yeah. The Eastern Washington one isn't as much fun, Laura. It's like, because they don't give patterns. They don't do anything. You just go to a shop and then you sign up for a possible chance of winning a quilt. It's like, you're better off just make a list of the shops like my husband did, go to them and have fun. That's why
No freebies.
the one he called, I think, what did he call it? The John Day Shop Hop is what I think he called it. I picked the quilt pattern. We went to all these stores that he had on his list, and we got material to go with that quilt pattern I picked.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't find the main fabric I wanted till the last store. So how do you pick your main, if you don't have your main pattern, you can't pick the other pieces.
No.
But we had fun.
difficult.
That was the main thing. We had fun.
I love shop hops, and especially if you go with other gals. Sometimes Jim drives and then we have a couple people with us or whatever, but
But
I've always
when Laura's here, we'll make a shop hop of a few of the places.
Sandra, what did your husband do while you were looking at fabric?
He'd go in and visit all the ladies. He'd look up patterns. He'd find panels he liked and he'd buy them and then ask me what color I needed to go with it and whatnot. And it's like, oh, I'm making you a panel quilt. It's like, well, yeah, I thought you would.
JR goes in and he says, where are your fishing lures?
No, he would go in and like the one in Ontario, Oregon, not Ontario, Baker City. It's a husband and wife own the shop, and he's designing quilts now.
Did
Wow.
they point you to the tassels? Vicki,
Huh?
when he asked where the fishing lures were, did they point him to the tassels?
No. No, but he did say, you know, it'd be a good idea if you had a couple of lounge chairs and a little section with some fishing stuff so that the men have something to do when they go through these shops. I go, Jim,
Well,
you're
they gave them
gonna
food
have
for
to
thought.
Huh?
I went to one of the shops in the Eastern Washington shop hop, Laura. That's the day I went and bought my white on white so I could get that summer moon done.
Oh,
At least get it into flimsy stage. And she had 77 customers there the day before. And she normally gets like one customer a week. Because she's
Yeah.
so far out of the... People don't realize how much more fun you can have going to a shop hop and having fun with, or just grab a friend, get in the car and take off.
yep. Yep. And go,
Grab it again, get in the car and take off.
and head, you know, like my husband, he made a map of what list of the towns where he's going to. He made the list. Then I had to go back and Google out the path. And then I'd find a place that we stayed for the night and where we was going to eat.
I know. Don't throw those in the trash by itself. I put it in something. Well, then wrap them up in a paper towel. Yes, I am. I do.
the gal that you keep in touch with, that lives, not June, that lives near Fort Dodge.
Yeah.
I can't leave. I can't jump over you. I can't float in the midair.
Why not?
I hope you like the baby.
Yes, Vicki.
Oh, she does.
Pardon me?
Yeah, her name's Pam, and I still keep in touch with her. Yes.
Do you know what town she lives in?
It's like she always refers to everything as near Fort Dodge. I was going to look up and see if I had her address.
Well, the pillow looks good.
Does it look okay?
Yes.
Because
You need
we
to
don't
sit in the
send
middle
each
of the
other
chair and
Christmas
back.
cards or anything.
Why you sit
Well,
all crooked?
I wonder if she's involved with
I'm
the
a
guild.
crooked kind of person.
Was a crooked man.
Terry says, well, I beautifully started mastic quilting my elephant, and I just noticed my fabric was folded under. Oh no. And then Laura says, Sandra K, do you have anything on the long arm right now? I have the backing for one quilt and another one that isn't hanging in the closet. Not the right top.
Yeah.
It's not the correct top on there.
Why do you pick the correct top? Why do you have the wrong one on there?
Because that's where I went. I hate, it's the one I just finished, the half log cabin. I don't want to hang it on a hanger yet.
Okay, what do I have?
So are you going to quilt it?
Well, I'm going to quilt it, but it's not on the list yet.
Do you buy hangers to hang your quilts up?
Those wooden hangers for hanging your pants and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Mm-hmm.
The next one up is the picture that just showed up here. Is my pet quilt.
Well,
that one's next.
Oh, now that's cute.
That's all applique.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to draw out a lot of patterns.
Okay, 2.
I didn't see a gorilla in there. You
That's
don't have,
'cause none of us own a gorilla.
no?
No
Yeah.
gorillas, gorillas look human. Have you ever looked at gorilla? Really looked at them.
It's rally.
Have them
It's,
at Woodland Park Zoo in Seattle.
in the zoo. Got to look at them. Look them in the eye.
I can't look a gorilla in the eye anymore. My grandson informed me of some of his traits.
It's a challenge trait. But the trick is to look at them and see what they're feeling.
And it's like, our H
And it's
Rally
okay.
says, hello, everyone. Hello, H Rally.
Hi,
Hello, H Rally. Welcome.
Glad you could join us. Are you a
Yeah.
quilter or a crafter?
because you can be any of those and be on this channel.
Yeah. Sometimes just a good BSer.
Yeah. We really like those.
Jim could join us.
My Jim?
Yes, your
Yeah.
Jim.
Oh, he can do that.
Okay,
Tom can do
bye.
it too.
One,
You may not like a lot of his. Yeah.
Because he's a piano, he or she is a piano composer.
Wow.
Nice.
Do you have any videos up that we can listen?
A piano composer. Wow.
I love listening to piano by
That's
itself.
very creative.
Yep.
I like it. You know, I always wanted to learn to play piano. But it's like I wanted to learn to type too, and I can only do 31 words a minute. I can't imagine now playing the piano.
I used to know the bridal course on a piano. I used to know Jingle Bells. Now the only one I can do is the rum bum bum, the rum bum bum, the rum bum bum, the rum bum bum.
You don't
That's
know.
what I was
Oh,
teaching my grandkids.
The same what you used to be.
Sandra,
Huh?
you didn't play Hearts and Soul?
No.
Wow.
And I never learned chopsticks. I did not like that song.
Well, that was right up there with their own system.
I say not yet.
I'm still looking for my friend's address. See if it's here.
I have piano tests at the end of this month.
What is
And
Pam's last name?
McCracken.
And I could type around 130 words per minute.
That's me.
I could do 60, but I didn't use my little finger, so he kicked me out of typing.
I like hearts and souls.
Yeah.
My little fingers are kind of double jointed, sticky, whatever we want to call them.
So he kicked you out. Are you serious?
I wouldn't care about
Yeah.
my little
I
finger.
had my year. That's all I had to do.
Did you like it though?
I love typing. It's just, and then I'd get to reading the story and I'd quit typing because I was trying to memorize too much.
No, you're only supposed to look at one letter at a time. You're not supposed to see what it says.
We had typewriters in school that didn't have any letters or numbers on them, and you were supposed to keep your eyes on the blackboard. And if you didn't, the teacher came by with a ruler and hit your fingers.
Ow.
Yeah. But I'll tell you, she was a good teacher and a really fast typist because of it.
Or he says, Drally, do you like crafts? And he said, not really.
Okay.
And Laura is finally heading home.
Okay,
Yay,
Laura.
Laura.
Drive safe.
Drive
Long
careful.
day.
Does he like sewing or quilting or anything else like that?
Said not into crafts.
Well,
Has anybody heard from Susan Year out today?
Yeah,
She's
she's okay.
at work.
Yeah.
Well, what they do is craft in itself.
Come on,
Piano.
everybody does crafting and sewing. Okay, we got a new subscriber. We got H Rally subscribed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It's like over on Rita's Roost, she has screen printers that doesn't, and barbecuers and,
Thank you. Thank you.
oh, Laura, 150 words per minute. Oh,
I don't think
Not me.
so. No way.
Can't do 150 words a minute.
it's like,
Pearl.
and my friend Pam even went to a quilt show, or
Hi, Phoebe.
some place she went into had quilts, and she sent me a couple of pictures.
Well,
I
AccuQuilt,
can't type the 150 words a minute. I couldn't save my life on that.
Well, I could type 150 words. They might not all be good words.
Oh, Sandra.
I could play a piano.
Can you?
Yes.
What can you play? What songs?
Claire de Lune is my favorite.
oh, I love Claire de Lune.
My
Wow.
mother's was
no.
long ago.
And I like a lot of Franz Liszt.
I took piano lessons from my sister, so
Uh-huh.
That is
Fred,
wonderful.
Lisa,
Do you have a
Fred, Lisa.
June Hansen is here.
Hi, June.
I
Hi,
do.
June.
Hi, June.
Do you
Did
have
you
a
learn to
piano,
play the
Gladys?
ukulele? That's
I got
my favorite.
an 88 keyboard.
So pretty.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Well, my grandma had a piano and I just goofed off on it. Did not know how to play it. It was a white one. It was really old.
Okay,
I had a really old one, yes, and it was way out of tune, and some of the keys can come up, and so all you could do is move around on it.
the first time that she, I don't know if this is where she lives now, Livermore, Iowa. It's like, I did buy myself a house in Livermore. This is December 2016.
I'm sure she does then.
Because she bought one house and then she sold it because she wanted to get closer to her daughter that lives in Fort Dodge. I think that's where and it was better location to stores.
Well, I'd like to get closer to my daughter, but geez, I don't know how to move after 30 some odd years.
You get boxes and you pack. It's really quite simple when you get the hang of it.
So yeah.
I've done it so many times.
Hearing this one time, she was writing to somebody that it wasn't me. It's like, he's from Washington, lived in Tacoma. His dad lives there. Oh, her boyfriend that she had, he had 15 grandfather clocks in his house.
Wow.
Wow. I bet
His-
that sounded cool when they were all going off.
Oh, not for long. She's been back there a lot longer than I thought.
Who?
Pam, she moved back there. She's had a boyfriend named Marvin, and then the last boyfriend, he asked her to marry, and then he ended up getting COVID along with everything else he had wrong and passed away.
Oh.
The Marvin that was her boyfriend, did he have a farm?
No, he worked contracting. He did the asphalt.
Oh.
I removed her address because I don't try to keep addresses. But we left the phone number.
Okay.
Have her phone number?
It's probably her Washington cell phone, unless she bought a new one.
Okay, let me read chat. H Rally, if I'm allowed to join, I could join like tomorrow on a few days, play a little piano. Will help me with stress playing in front of people. Lori, it was hard to look down and see the keyboards. Think about it now. Laugh. LOL. And June. And Terry, when we grew up with a piano, my dad played, my sister took lessons and played. I played by ear, and my baby nephew learned from all of us. Very nice. Yes, chopsticks, heart and soul. I played guitar. My brother played drums, and other bro played guitar. I played the guitar. Okay, let's take a vote. You guys want to let him or her come on and play some
Who?
piano in a few days? H Rally.
We don't know Raleigh very well.
Well, so
Maybe give us a month or so to get to know this person before we let them
Because
And
then
come
they
on our
said
live.
they would be less stressed out playing in front of an audience.
Yeah, it's like,
Well, I understand that. It's just,
but if you've accepted her as a person that is
is
part of
it a her,
Okay.
a he, a what?
Huh?
I'm just being on the cautious
What is your
side.
name, H Rally? What is your name? Pamela says she needs to go. Lots of things need to get done after being lazy for a few days. Okay, Pamela, you have a
Oh,
great
okay,
day. We'll see you
Pamela.
tomorrow, okay?
Okay, don't overdo it, girl.
yeah,
Jerry.
bye, Pamela.
Terry says mom didn't play an instrument. She sang. Melody, take care,
I did.
Pamela. Bye, Pamela. Bye, Pamela. Lori, my son makes guitars. Oh.
My voice is my instrument. Thank God, because I couldn't play guitar. I've tried to play guitar, kept cutting my fingers on the strings.
my daughter got a scholarship to a college here in Iowa for the viola.
Oh, viola.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
fascinating.
Yeah. She tried to play the violin when she was like 9 years old or something, but there was
Yeah,
something.
viola is like 10 to the violin.
I know that.
Okay, two.
What I'm saying is there were certain tones she could not hear, so she went to the viola.
Oh,
Yeah, I've heard that word.
Maybe-
Some people, I've heard that before where some people.
Maybe
like,
opposite that, but
tone deaf, I think.
yeah, she's got a
Okay, Pamela, you be good girl. She goes, I will try to do anything I shouldn't. You be good. Sandra's watching you.
Oh, blame me.
can't be good, don't get caught.
Exactly. Like I used to get caught all the time.
Parker, come here.
Like, we're too old to say, if you do, don't name it after me.
Yeah.
That
I
was
never heard that before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I haven't really. That was good.
that's because you California girls did whatever you wanted, whenever you wanted.
True. That we did do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
You know,
That was ours.
I never did, but then I was a Washington girl by
Yeah,
heart.
I'm one of those good Washington girls.
yeah.
Oh no.
I'm
You
a
guys
Tex-
think that California girls always got
I'm
in
a very
trouble.
tame Texas girl.
Then why did the Beach Boys wish they all could be California girls?
The Beach Boys want California girls.
Yeah.
They don't want to be a California.
Jen
Because-
just made it funny. She says, my friend Denise is really, 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 really overweight, right? And Jen says, you wouldn't wish the California girls Denise was in a bathing suit.
Hey,
Good one,
us
Jen.
fat girls like to swim too, you know.
Am I wrong, Dad?
No, worse. No, not you, Diane. Denise. She was.
Is that?
How
Yeah.
much did she weigh?
She won't tell me.
Hmm.
She has a triple chin.
She has a triple chin.
Yeah.
The arms have rolls.
The arms go like this and hangs down like this.
Tall as me.
Well, so do mine.
And I think she's 5'2".
I have heavy arms
Oh,
thanks to
damn.
I inherited from my grandmother.
Yeah.
Okay. Lori says, wow, I am so impressed. I mean, Terry, sorry. To Lori. Wow, I am so impressed. I have watched people making them with a craft. And then Terry says, I have 2 guitars and my grandfather's mandolin. I played now and then, and they wanted all the girls
What is
to
it
be
doing, honey?
California girls.
A man is an instrument.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but
Terry,
that's what it
it's
told
not a
me.
big deal.
Mantle.
And then she says, swim, yes, but cover it up, LOL.
Oh, that's cute, Sandra.
That's what
Got
you
the
do.
moon
You
on the door, or
don't
the
play your
crescent
open
moon, and then the flowers down here on the bottom.
Sandra, I missed it. I was reading chat.
It's still up there. I'm trying to hold it there.
Yeah, move it to your right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
I'm trying to peek through the screen, but it's not working.
Oh,
But yeah,
that's cute.
I put the crescent moon on the door and then the flowers on the bottom.
Let me
That's
hold.
really cute.
Cute, cute, cute.
Vicky just
Yes.
got home from several visits to urgent care to see treatment. They don't take Medicare. There were infusions, but no more. Continued next chat. Okay. They don't take Medicare? Terry, some of our mature women here go in the water in their whitey tighties and bras. and Sarah, love it, Sandra. Whitey tighties.
Hey, gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard.
Ain't it wonderful being a girl?
Well, I'd rather keep the bra and underwear on than the nude part because those flotation devices would be in the way all the time. They're
I
under
used to
control
tell-
in the bra.
I used to tell Jen, no going in the beach water when you're on your period. And she said, why? I go, because of the sharks.
They smell the blood.
She didn't. Yep. She did not go in the water.
But it works for other animals too. They say, don't do this, don't do that.
Oh yeah,
There's all
horses
sorts of things.
too.
Yep. There was one time, there was a thing posted at the door. If you're on that time of the month, they didn't want you to enter the zoo. They had too many overactive animals. That was,
Especially the monkeys.
it's like,
Really? It was posted?
yeah.
Well, you know,
Lisa?
some people did.
Lisa is here.
Tom wants the subject change.
Yep.
Hi,
time for
Lisa. How are you?
Posted.
And look at
It's around
them.
these-
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out, Gladys.
those are bloomers.
It's only got one video on there.
But 147 subscribers.
Yep. I've already checked that part out
Yeah.
because that's what we do.
Yeah. Thank you, Lisa. And I look at them like, hey, that's not a swimsuit. Those are bloomers.
Hey, they're doing what they got.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like, Kathy, did you go skinny dipping ever?
You want to come on my lap?
Yeah, a couple of times.
I can say I did once.
You did
I
one?
did one.
Once.
Come
I
on,
did one. And I'm so white.
on my lap. Come
I
on.
was the only one you could see.
Baby.
That's the true fact. You
What?
couldn't see the others, but you could sure see me. I was
I
like
was-
one of those jellyfish that glow in the dark or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brenda's here.
Oh, Diane.
I was just shocked. My husband agreed to it.
Well,
The kids were asleep and it was nighttime, and it's like we had nothing to do, and I says, let's walk down to the water. And then I suggested it, and it's like he took me up on the offer. So you go for the when you get if he accepted, that's the main thing.
so anybody could have seen you, correct?
Well, kind of everybody in the campground could have, but I think everybody was sleeping. I was amazed my husband was still awake.
And then agreed. Well, that's too
Wait for
amazing.
his chance.
Yeah, so it's
Hello,
like,
Brenda. Brenda's
should
here.
hi, Brenda.
And
I should have bought a
Brenda.
lottery ticket if it was happening back then, but I didn't know what lottery tickets was either.
Okay, Vicki McFarland. Should you get the virus, get the test done. Seek help within the first 5 days so you can go get prescriptions for remdesivir, or you'll be told to take over-the-counter meds. Continue. Terry. Once I was in the ocean swimming with my sister. She couldn't swim. I could. She was out further than I. A shark swam between us.
Wow.
I started calling to her to come in. I will test again on Monday, and I should be negative and can move forward. I hope so, Vicki. I'm praying for you, hon. It swam back by. She had no idea why I was asking her to go out of the water. She was arguing with me. I said, bye. I love you. Lisa says, hi, everyone. Have been here for most of the day. We'll chat tomorrow. Okay, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
Have a great day.
Bye,
Okay.
Lisa. Have a great day.
Bye, hon. Terry, see you on the other side. She finally
Bye.
listened. I didn't want to yell shark. I should have. And then Melody says, take care, Lisa. And Terry, hi, Lisa. See you tomorrow. That's what you should have done. I would have. Shark.
Well, it gets everybody over anxious, and then that's not what you want.
But even so, they say those tiger sharks, they don't really hurt you.
No, it's like,
It's the great whites you got to look out
It's
for.
the lion sharks.
And the great whites.
Yeah, great whites are bad. They will attack without any provoking.
Yep.
And the Jaws movie didn't help.
Oh no!
Oh,
that did
I
not
watched
help.
that when it came out. I had a nightmare.
I watched all.
Oh, come
I love Shark
on.
Week. I love
Did
Shark
you
Week.
really?
I did.
I love watching
Don't,
Shark
don't,
Week.
don't. The mechanical shark, Vicki.
Dun, 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 dun.
I know.
I think his name
When
was
they
Bruce.
started doing that, I'm like, quit it.
I'm trying to remember how old I was when that came out.
But
I believe it came out in 73.
Jaws, which one?
73.
That's why we Google.
Yes,
We can't
Brenda says.
remember either.
Brenda says she's so sorry you're going through that, Vicki. Absolutely, Terry. Yes, I don't know. I just wanted to save her. LOL. And cheetah shark, right, Vicki?
1975 was Jaws.
Jaws. Okay. I have all the Jaws movies. Sarah,
And
I
I
love
spent
Shark
the
Week
summer
too.
of 74 at the beach.
did you have a happy birthday, Lisa? Brenda wants to know.
Lisa,
Oh, yes. I did get to sing happy birthday.
Yeah.
what did you get for your birthday? A quilt store?
Lisa?
So Terry,
Okay.
I thought, okay, Brenda,
J.
Lori, I had a fish that bit me every time I cleaned the tank. learned quickly to catch and remove them. And then Lisa posted H rallies again. And so Terry, I saw Jaw movie right before going on a cruise to Bermuda. I wouldn't go into the
Oh.
water until the last day. And then she replied back to Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. I did, says Lisa.
And Lisa was your
Yes,
birthday
1975.
yesterday.
That's when I went on the cruise.
Wow, Terry. Should not have gone to see that movie before going on a cruise.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Well, she didn't know. And you
I know.
don't think about it. It's like
I know.
life goes on. Unfortunately.
And then you,
Unfortunately, I thought about it. All of that next year. Next year at the beach, I was not such a happy camper.
Oh, it's never stopped me from going in the water.
Me
Yeah.
either.
me neither.
But it did stop a lot of people. Like one time I went to Newport Beach and everybody's laying out on the sand and nobody's in the water. And I'm going, why? I didn't see a fin. I go, why is nobody in the water? Well, didn't you see Jaws? Yeah, but you know, come on.
It's a
The
TV
locals
show.
later said we don't have sharks. You have to worry about barracudas.
Well,
Oh.
what the heck is a barracuda? Isn't
Another
it similar?
fish.
They're fish that's like a shark.
And
You know.
barracuda have big teeth too.
Yeah.
I
Big.
wouldn't go in the wind rivers in Africa that have the piranhas. I know. I can tell
Well,
you
they
that.
also have big teeth fish that will attack you.
Piranhas have
And they
got
pulled them
huge-
out that are 400 and 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
Wow, a barracuda that weighed that?
Yeah.
It wasn't a
then,
barracuda, it was something else, but it had those big fang teeth to
Terry
grab
said,
with.
I also read the book, but I never made the connection until I got there. And then Laura's home. She says, I'm home.
Okay.
Welcome
And
home.
Laura goes on cruises all the time. Do you go in the water? He's like,
I think I would like to go on a cruise at least once to find out, can I handle it? Can I go on a cruise without getting seasick?
Oh, you would be.
well, I can tell you one thing. Don't watch, if you're afraid of heights, don't watch anybody that going on the Appalachian Trail. That is unreal. Some of the places that they walk on that Appalachian Trail. A friend from Ritzville here is on the Appalachian Trail right now. And she puts that camera over the edge and I'm about ready to hurl.
I had a quilting friend that lived on the Appalachian Trail.
Wow.
She's out. Her friend can't walk the trail anymore. Her partner, I guess I should say. Her partner. I don't know if they're legally married or not, so I'll just say partner. And she can't walk with her anymore. She injured herself 2 years ago walking the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah.
And it's like, so she's doing this all by herself. And it's like, no, not me. But when she shows those, oh, it's like, no. Get back over on the edge where you got better trail.
Yeah.
I don't watch her frequently enough because I tell her to let me know if there's those cliffhanger ones.
They have at Yellowstone, or no, not Yellowstone, at the Grand Canyon. Have you seen that?
Yes.
No.
It's clear
Yep.
and
My-
it shows you
My
what's
daughter-in-law was
underneath
on
your
it.
feet. It's glass.
Yep. And they don't allow any cameras on that deck.
Okay. Terry says, yes, they are mean fish. And welcome home, Lori, says Melody. Lori, muskie up here are known to bite fingers because people wear jewelry while floating on water paddling. They have teeth up to 3 feet long fish. Wow. Vicky.
I never thought out about
My-
that. That'd be like a fancy lure in the water.
Uh-huh.
Vicky says, my friends saw Jaws, and during the part where the corpse jumps out of the water, the lady behind screamed and her popcorn and drink went straight up in the air. We all laughed. And
That's
Peggy, good
happening.
afternoon, everyone. Vicky, sorry, the lady in front of us screamed and, okay, the lady in front.
My son mentioned me on a Facebook page. What's he want me to make now?
I don't know, he's your son.
It just sounds.
Okay,
What do you
Oh, you on that birthday cake.
You don't be in the garbage. Are you
Okay.
in the bathroom eating the baby's food?
Keep
She already ate this morning. so.
dreaming.
What did he want you to make?
I'll show you the picture in just a minute.
Okay.
Considering
for-
I don't even like cake.
For Alani?
No, he's picking his birthday cake.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't get a birthday cake.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
That's what he wants.
Well, I didn't get a birthday cake either.
Well,
Oh,
you're
he
not
wants
gonna
a
get this one
deer?
for sure, Tom.
Are you crazy?
I watched a show that this was
Is
on
he
one time.
To think that you're going to make that? Maybe miniature. You know.
Wow, he's kidding, right?
No, he's not. He would love to have that thing made. He wouldn't let any of us eat it anyway.
It's beautiful, but
Yeah. But it's probably a real deer. Just cut out. Jen,
It's got a lot of Rice Krispie treats in it.
yeah. Because that's how they get those to stay up and filled right.
I like Rice Krispies treat.
Well, Terry,
I
they're
do.
feeding that shark. That gal was feeding that dang shark. She's crazy.
Yep. Sharks don't become your friends when you feed them.
It's like, well,
A
she's
lot of
got her
people are under
flippers on the
the
edge,
illusion, you know.
and then she reaches back down. What does she expect when she reaches back down?
Okay,
That was a close encounter. Very close.
Laura says,
I'll
Sandra,
finish watching it later.
Sandra, yes, I go
Yeah, I
in
don't
the
even
water
like
when
fish
I
swimming
cruise,
around my feet.
and I have seen all 3 Jaws movies. Love them. Same here, Laura.
Okay.
I have too.
What did
Well, I've seen
Terry
the ones
post?
with the piranhas that go
It's
crazy.
a shark attack that they caught on camera. The gal
Okay.
goes under, and then it shows her getting on but then she reaches back down to the shark. It's like, no. You don't reach back down to that shark.
She
You
goes,
didn't hear.
boyfriend is inside.
Oh,
Oh.
I like on Jaws when they open it up to see what's inside, and they're
Yep.
digging out all those different things. It's like, yeah, right.
They eat everything.
They do eat everything.
But a metal license plates off of cars and
Uh-huh.
different things.
Uh-huh.
If it's
They
in the
will
ocean,
eat
they'll eat it.
everything.
They'll eat a car
Anything.
tire. Yes, ma'am.
They have no sense, or it's like still picking paper off my foundation paper piece outhouse tree here. I drew it out on tissue paper, I think.
Yes.
Peggy says,
That's
what
why
is
we
everyone making
wanted-
today?
That's
Trying
what the crescent moon was for.
Find my quote, not the word trying.
That says, okay, the
Okay.
ones with the, no, it has a crescent moon on it. It's for women.
Hang
It
on,
has a
Diane. Diane.
star, it's for
Diane.
men.
There was a question.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sorry.
That's okay. All right.
I'll read it again.
I'm
Thank you, sir.
making, yeah. Okay, go
What
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
everyone making today? I'm trying to bind my quilt, not the word trying.
That was Peggy.
I'm making blocks for my chain link quilt.
Hey,
He's
that's
getting head
tomorrow.
around tomorrow.
Well,
Okay,
I have more to cut. Tomorrow we'll be here.
okay.
Okay. Oh,
I'm working on the Bake with Love Farm Grow Vintage 2, Block 2. Cutting it out.
I'm working on the first block. Well, on this pattern, you get 2 blocks for each month. And I just saved them all. And so I thought, I wonder if I have any of those up here. So I looked around.
Well, you
and
need to make sure there's gas, so we don't have to stop for that.
so anyway, I've got everything cut out for 2 sets of them. And
We're gonna make you coffee here.
There you go.
So
Okay,
I
let me see. Terry says, I think that is the shark that saved her life once, but she almost timed it wrong getting in the water, as she would have been right in its mouth. And Peggy just subscribed to Terry. Thank you. And Terry says, I'm eating dinner. Oh, thanks,
Are you
Peggy.
eating
And
fish?
that's cute, Sandra. And Lisa, the shark's appetite and menu sound similar to a teenage boy.
Yeah.
And Terry's
Yeah,
working
you
on
got
a
that
pizza.
right.
they was
And
trying to
LOL,
make
Lisa, and a goal.
and a goat.
A goat, sorry.
But it's like they was trying to tell me not to put this outhouse on the top part. Is that because of the landfill below it?
And I'm taking
Well,
a day
you
off
know
from
what
working.
runs downhill.
Could be.
You're taking a day off tomorrow?
No, I said I'm taking a day off from working
Wow.
today.
I'm
Good for
working on a
you.
UFO.
I
2015.
organized the.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to suffer along without me tomorrow. But
I
I'll be back
kept missing
Monday.
your link. Not today, though, says Peggy. Why are we going to be suffering without you tomorrow, Diane?
Got an appointment,
Oh,
I think.
Yes, I
Is it
have a very important appointment.
oh yeah,
Gladys,
the puppy.
yes?
Yeah,
That's right. How far do you have to go to get him?
about 5 hours.
Oh no, like Amber?
Yep,
5 hours one way or both ways?
one
One.
way.
Oh,
Well,
I could be over to Kathy's in less time than that.
And you haven't driven over there?
Nope.
It's only 5 hours away.
Lori said she improved. 1 + 1 = 3.
Oh, you're getting closer.
you're getting there, Lori.
I know. Depends on what math you're doing. Some math, 1 + 1 does equal 3.
Yes, it does. Look in any math book. Okay, who we have? And yours, Peggy. I subscribe to yours, says Terry. Peggy, you're getting a new puppy, Diane? What kind?
I'm getting a little white toy poodle. And it's a boy.
Are you going to
But-
have puppies then?
No, he's gonna get it fixed.
Well,
Is
Amber's
Amber-
not fixed, is she?
No,
Why
Well,
is he getting fixed, not Amber?
because I don't want him to hike his leg.
Well, some male dogs still hike their legs when they're going
Not
potty.
they're fixed when they're young. They don't,
Oh,
and they don't feel the need to mark their territory.
Okay, but think of the money you could get with those puppies.
Well, I don't get breeding rights with him. I do
Why?
with her. Well, because I'm not paying full price for him.
So it's
Well,
the deal that you had to make to get him.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
Vicki
that
says,
and her girls she had two females that she bred, and both of them had all boys.
Well, there's a
So,
lot of genetics for more boys then.
actually, the demand is for more girls.
Yeah, but I mean, her dogs are dominant. That's that stud, whatever you call them.
male
Uh-huh.
dominant.
Philista. It's I
Okay,
lost my needle.
Now,
Peggy says,
um,
and buy more
if she
coffee when you get
advertises
him.
that it's boys only, then she will get more customers that just want a boy.
Okay, Terry says, no, don't breed. And Peggy says, buy more coffee when you get him.
I'm not going to breed them. I wouldn't breed her with anybody but a special. He would have to be a very special boy.
This is him.
Yeah, that's my baby.
Breed
They
for
said
the
this little
demand,
thing.
not the money, says Lori.
Very
I
cute.
used to breed my babies for people, not the money.
That's
Only
why
money I
Sebastian,
charged was what I
Dianne.
had to recuperate from.
Terry
Huh?
says, that's why Sebastian was found in the trash. They didn't need the boys.
Wow.
Yeah, here comes Susan.
Here
Nice.
comes Susan.
She looks
Yeah,
like
I
Romance.
Not here yet,
like I
but she's
said,
trying to get on.
it'd have to be a pretty special male to even think about it.
There she is. Hi, Susan.
Hi, just got home.
Hi,
Susan,
Susan.
how are you doing?
It was a very odd day today.
In what
Oh.
way?
Well, we had to have a lockdown.
Oh,
What happened?
Some sort of an incident at the high school, which is just down the road.
Oh,
Wow.
no.
oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. Kind of scared a lot of the kids.
I bet it scared you too.
Oh, yeah, you never know what's going on.
Yeah.
You know?
We
That's
were on the
awful.
playground and the vice principal, well, dean of students came out to have us all go into the gym and then get in class lines. It was third graders who were out. And then they had to go to class and we were still in the commons. And all of a sudden, everybody's phones started going off saying lockdown. It's like, okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very dramatic, very scary.
Yep.
Okay, Peggy says, the first night with Piper, I was up every 2 hours. Last night was better, but 5 a.m. is early. And Terry says, 4 beautiful Shih Tzu male puppies in the trash. Probably why the pound is full of make dogs, says Peggy. Male dogs, okay. And then Vicki fixing me a toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwich for late lunch. Still listening. Oh, that sounds good.
A male dog can be a very good companion. But
I don't know.
you have
Fried
to
peanut butter
train-
doesn't sound good to me.
You have to train him well. My mom was a male mutt.
Is that with his head up?
Very well.
Oh,
Look at Chase sleeping. New way for a cat to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Look at his head up and his arms. And he's out for the count.
Yeah,
Here's my bag of Hexies that I've been working on.
Yes, darling.
My bag of Hexies.
Is there any glue in there or are you basting?
I'm basting them.
Oh, good. It's like,
Okay.
I don't do the glue.
Everybody's telling Dianne not to breed.
Oh no.
I know, I'm just saying, this is what they're saying. Don't breed.
Yeah.
Female, but all she had was boys. And she made
And
me
she
an
made a
offer I
con-
couldn't
you made an
refuse.
agreement. And they can actually
Yep.
come back and take you to court and take the dog away if you
I
don't follow
Oh,
the agreement.
yummy. Fixing hot
Diana,
wings for dinner.
Tom bought that for you and you didn't even know you were getting it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to breed it. That's the point.
He's not an
It's a
it. He's a
companion.
male.
It's a companion.
For who?
Me.
You got Amber.
You got us.
Amber too, because Amber gets lonely and she wants to play with Augie Bear. And then I got no Amber. She's in here playing all
Well,
day.
Diane, I know you're not going to believe this, but you don't need an animal on you 24/7.
I water. Yeah.
Bite me.
Hmm?
Bite me.
I didn't hear you.
I said bite me.
Bite me? Is that what you said?
Yep, that's what she said.
Why would you say that?
Hey,
That means
Being rude and I'm not.
that means I'm doing what I'm gonna do. It's not up to you.
I know that. I'm aware of that. Never mind. Just drop it. I don't want to let it go.
I like having a pet near
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I
That's
have
fine.
anxiety disorder.
Okay.
The pet helps with that.
Okay. I'm
And
not
that I have
arguing.
to tell you that is a shame.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm going to read the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
on
Okay.
to the next
Peggy
subject.
says, nice, Susan. I started a box of them. And Terry says, also cute, Peggy. I saw your Piper. Isn't that the little black puppy you shared? Hello, June. Hi, Susan. Sandra, that is cute, says June. Peggy says, Terry. Yes, it is. She is rotten, though. She is also a quick learner, and we have only had a couple of accidents. Also, thank you, Terry, and wonderful Peggy. And Lisa, drop it, Diane, please.
I did drop it.
I dropped it because I would say something that I would probably regret later on. That's why I dropped it. My granddaughter picked her name, said Peggy. Laura, Marshall is eating dandelion flowers. What a goofball. Oh, man. I don't know if that's good for him. Is that good for him?
I don't know.
Dandelions
Well,
aren't
people
gonna
can
hurt him.
dandelion greens.
It's
Are
like
you sure? A dog eating dandelions. Is that okay?
my
People
dogs
can
eat
eat 'em.
things that they wasn't supposed to eat too. They eat what they want to. It's like
Yeah, but some things are poisonous.
Yeah, but-
Well, if
and
he's
the-
eating dandelions, there must be something missing in his diet.
and they would
something
have to eat so much
want.
chocolate for the chocolate to be harmful to them that it's unreal.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
chocolate is not. Everybody knows chocolate's not good for them.
It's not good for them, but it takes so many ounces per pound. And I mean, my dog would have had to eat a 10-pound candy bar in order for it to be harmful for him.
Well, sure, but if they eat it over a period, my friend had a terrier. Her name was Brandy, and she gave her chocolate, and that dog ended up having a major seizure and dying. Why? Because she ate chocolate.
But it's like it takes 10
Takes a
pounds
while,
to
but it
kill my
does
dog,
good.
but it's like he ate one
mean-
chocolate chip. It isn't going to kill him.
No.
It's
But if
nothing
you
have to run to the
continuously,
vet for. It's nothing that
if you
Well,
continuously do it over a period of time, yes.
Give my dog chocolate.
the whole
and-
time you were out there.
Okay, Peggy says everything about a dandelion is edible. Okay, Peggy, thank you.
you what?
Cried.
Cried?
yeah, we missed
Piper
you,
does
Jim.
too, Lori. It won't hurt him. If we can eat them, he has been for days. Okay, I was just
Now he's
Yeah.
happy.
Lori, no,
Maybe
he
he's a rough
everything.
egg.
Everything.
Barbecued him
Pam Freeman says,
That
good
sounds
afternoon,
good.
girls.
chips.
Sounds like
Yep. Barbecue, please,
having
Jim.
fun.
And-
Sweet June says, Lisa, Peggy, he has gotten so big, Lori. And June said, hi, Pam.
And what?
What did he say?
Did you hear him?
No.
Yes.
I heard it.
What did he say? I missed it.
I'm not going to say yes to that one. But it's not a bad idea, but I won't say yes to Jim.
I didn't think you guys could hear.
What did he say?
Kathy, play the
He went-
rewind.
Menu for dinner was.
She wants it heard.
And he said, and maybe we'll have a little tiddly before dinner, and then after dinner, we'll have a little sex.
I got that, Vicki.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I heard it. I heard it. Play it.
Look at you.
Tracy.
Shocked.
I
I
haven't heard
could-
from Tracy for a while. Just got my exercise for the day. Carried boxes downstairs to the basement. Oh, are you doing a sewing room down there?
Oh,
Is that
are you all right?
the studio? Are you
Bring your
okay?
boxes down to the basement. Might be a little hard.
I would have put them at the top of the stair and pushed. Oh my gosh, my finger's all
It's like-
bruised from yesterday.
Well,
you
when you got
unflushing yet,
downstairs, is everything broken?
Well, if it's material, it's not going to hurt any.
Yes.
You might tear up the box.
I mean,
I'm blushing for you.
better than carrying it.
You've definitely made a name for yourself.
Yep. Sexy Jim.
The pole dancer.
That pole needs to dance. Oh,
What are you praying
I'm
about?
not going to. It's like, it's like, I am blushing for her.
Oh God.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, Tracy, I'm just storing my things down there until we finish the floor in here. Oh,
Yeah,
so then
we
you have
just
to bring them
like
back upstairs. I see.
Did
Okay,
you he said
You have
it?
fun doing that, Tracy. What, Vicki?
Did you just hear what he said?
No,
Mm-mm.
I was trying to ignore him in case.
Everybody's laughing.
He said that he was down on his knees and somebody was driving by and they said, "Are you okay?" And he said, "Yes, I was just praying." And he said, "Well, what are you praying about?" And he says, "Having some sex tonight."
Oh
Oh, boy.
No way.
That's such a sense of humor, you know. Like,
Maybe I should put Rod Stewart's "I'm Too Sexy for My."
Right.
we saw the show live in Cedar Rapids.
no! Like,
Terry wants to know what she missed.
oh,
Who wants to tell her?
She's just gonna have to look at what time it is and
yep,
fast
put a
forward.
timestamp on it.
Oh my
Peggy.
gosh.
Peggy's laughing. She's giving the laughing so hard she's crying emoji.
Yeah.
Oh man, my stomach is gonna hurt from the laughter.
I know.
I just want y'all to know I'm shocked he said.
Well, he did, Vicki.
Oh man.
Grant here. I told you he'd have to go a long way to shock me.
Jim wins for comment of the day.
Oh man.
Oh no.
That's Terry.
It's like
Uh,
Casey has animals out. They're trying to put them back in. Do I have to
Uh-oh.
run out to help with? It'll distract me from my text messages I keep receiving because
Are
they're
they
making
mutton?
me
Are the
blush too.
sheep?
oh, are they trying to corral them back in the?
If they're sheep, that means they're mutton busting.
Okay, Terry says, okay, well, maybe after. I have a feeling I know where this went.
Yeah.
And Peggy, Vicki R gets the award, the prize for the win, though. Vicki gets to award the prize for the win. There you go. Award him tonight, Vicki.
I don't want that.
What?
I don't want.
Oh,
I'm asking him if I have to go help.
Hamburger and chips and dip and maybe a drink, and then he slipped that in, and I didn't think I heard it right. And Sandra was busting up laughing, and I thought, if I didn't think I heard it right, how did she hear it? You have excellent hearing, Sandra.
She does.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Laura. Oh my God, I'm dying laughing. Peggy
Yeah,
says,
that's
what?
when we are in
And
the-
Lori says, how am I supposed to want to work listening to this laughter? Good point. Good point, Lori. Good point.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, sorry, Lori, you know, you gotta go to work.
Vicky, my youngest daughter is getting close to your neck of the woods. She's in Des Moines, Iowa right now.
She is. What is she there for?
She's on her way to upstate New York for work.
Oh.
She's driving herself across the country.
Vicki, if I come to see you, I'm bringing my husband.
Her and her cat.
Yep, her cat's name is Lennon. She is a big fan of the Beatles.
I guess so.
So she named her cat Lennon.
But Dianne
And-
will be bringing more dogs now.
And apparently Lennon is doing really well on the drive, not whining and
Well,
crying.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah. He's a very pretty kitty.
Terry, what, Lori,
Is he a
never,
regular?
you never want to work, just laugh? Okay. It's NEER, it's never. Okay. I had to figure that one out. You never want to work, just laugh. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, Vicki, what did you ask?
I said, is her cat a rag doll?
No,
Oh.
he's part Siamese.
Oh.
Siamese,
Why we get so quiet?
Siamese, if you please.
Or
I'm just answering
glad.
back a text
so
message.
embarrassing.
That's all I'm doing.
Please.
Trying to get me off of Vicki Robles's.
Problem?
What are you working on, Sandra?
Sandra, you can't get
Flower.
Probably
Nice.
Are you okay?
Like,
What
I'm
happened?
putting a flower on this.
Did you break it? You know how to put it back in? Huh?
wet.
Your houses are looking really nice up there, Sandra.
I know.
wet.
I'm doing the
Um,
embellishments.
Sorry.
Okay, but as long as you can put it back up and
As
it's
soon as I
not
get
broken.
this needle off where it won't fall off there.
I may have to go on mute.
It's like,
Okay. Peggy says, have you decided on a name for the
Oh,
puppy?
I
Diane?"
like it.
But
Really
Isn't it
nice.
cute? It's her birdhouse.
I'm going back adding flowers at
his
different
name
points.
Nice.
is
And
Andre.
text messaging my son and another friend. And it's like, I get distracted easily. And I'm writing
Yes,
with
his name
Laura,
is Andre, Peggy. And she said, I had a hard time picking and glad my granddaughter had a good one. And Peggy says, what is the pattern on the quilt behind you, Vicki?
Oh,
We went through that last time.
yeah. Storm at Sea is the big center part, and then there's blocks all the way around it that represent things to do with boats.
And that was Vicky's first quilt.
and
Oh, yeah.
Vicki McFarland's leaving.
Okay, goodbye, Vicki.
Hi,
I'm going to go.
Vicky.
All you ladies continue to have an enjoyable day.
Sarah loves the birdhouse, Sandra.
Well, this one isn't a birdhouse. It's actually just a house with a fence.
Oh, I see the whole thing.
It's just more of the birdhouse effect,
Yeah.
but it's
I
like,
see
Hold
the
on,
thing.
I gotta mute for a
The whole
second. I
thing.
gotta tell Dave something. He just got back from the store. Be right back.
okay.
No wonder what she's got to tell Dave. That
No.
she had.
Dang it, it's
Maybe
not
she's making
muted.
a date for him with him.
Oh, yes, you might.
It's like,
You never know.
Oh,
It's the old saying, you never know what's
Hey,
going
can you
to
hear-
come up.
yes, I can hear you. Now, not talk again. Not now. You're okay. I can't hear you.
no, my needle fell off. There it is. My needle came off the thread. No, 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 no,
It's
no.
like, I think my thread
Bill.
catches on my fabric and then
I
falls
found
off.
it.
Good
Found
for
it on
you.
my lap.
'Cause I know I have another piece of this.
Stuck in my leg.
It's like,
Okay, maybe that's too small of a piece of thread. If it's gonna be that.
well, I have
That's
another
good.
piece of that pink I just used. Oh, there it is. It's like, it's enough. I only need one more petal on my flower.
Nice.
It's on that flower.
Peggy has a question for you, Sandra.
Okay. Peggy, are they pieces house or applique? The one that I just showed you, this one is applique, and all the rest are the doghouse is applique. All the rest are pieced. Oh, that big birdhouse up top, it's applique.
What is it next to the
Sounds
bird?
like combo.
On what?
What is
Okay.
what is the one next to the birdhouse?
The actual birdhouse?
The one that's next to it.
The one that's right next to the birdhouse is a regular house, and I have a heart, purple heart on the door for a window, but the roof is that braid effect, and then it has a chimney. So it's applique, paper piece, or pieced, applique. Foundation paper piecing is the outhouse and the leaning tree, and then pieced with some applique. The embellishments are appliqued on that bottom house. And so anything I put back on, like the bird at the birdhouse, I appliqued that this morning.
Mhm.
The heart will be appliqued on the door. And I'll hand stitch on doorknobs and different things, flowers around everywhere. Because I think they're too plain to leave like that. That's where the pattern left us.
But
Wait,
blocks on the very, well, it's my left.
Okay.
See right here, those 3 blocks? No,
Oh, those are the sampler blocks I'm thinking you're seeing.
yeah, I couldn't understand how those fit into
Yeah.
that.
Okay, there. Does that work better?
Yeah,
Who's the quilt for,
Oh.
Sandra?
Me, myself, and I.
Ah,
It's a shop hop. It's another one of those trips that my husband and I went on, and it's just a memory.
nice.
very cute.
But this shop hop, what's unique about this one, if I find it again, I sit it down and then I misplace it. Luckily, I have 2 of them. They actually had passports, and it's like these cute little books they made up.
And they stamped them.
Now, this one here is for us to keep. It was their 15th annual shop hop at the time.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
But they tell you about the shop hop. The adult grand prize is a $50 gift certificate from each store. And the youth prize was a gift basket appropriate to the youth age. And then they tell you about each participating shop has picked a quilt block pattern. You may purchase the kit for $6, or they said, $6 at each shop you visit. You will have enough fabric to construct your whole 12.5-inch block. Some shops will even have suggestions for using their block. Each shop donates $2 of the $6 to Project Linus. And 75% goes to Southern Idaho, Oregon chapter of Project Linus, and 25% goes to McCall Chamber of Commerce. And then a lot of them inside, they would put the matching $2 from every block that was sold went to the local food bank.
Nice.
But then they tell you how many shops are there by city. They tell
And
you
how-
the driving distance between the cities.
How many are there?
There was 12 shops.
Not
So that's
nine.
all the blocks. And then they have little advertisements of every shop and a little bit of information about them
Oh,
and how to get to each one. But I thought this little book was a great little thing that they did.
yes.
And then
Yeah.
they left us a page, 2 pages, so we could write notes of anything that you want.
I won't let me transfer, period.
But I like this idea. And then for quick reference, all the addresses are on the back.
Great.
Very similar to, summer of 2004. Wow, that was a long time ago. I was visiting my father and my sister, and we went up onto the Olympic Peninsula. It was Shop Hop weekend.
Yeah.
And we did that and the same thing. And the notes we took were when we bought fabric, which shop we bought the fabric from, what the fabric was in the fabric line, so
Yeah.
we could keep track of it.
Yeah, Western Washington prints out a whole little newspapery print book to go with theirs, and theirs starts June 16th. I'd like to go do that one again, but I just can't do the traffic.
Yeah.
Cindy said if I got that far, she would drive me, but we have to do things in around her mom now there too.
Gee,
And
the
which-
16th is my last day of school the 15th is my last day. Woohoo!
It's like, what a way to spend my birthday is that, but that's all my eye appointments that week also. And I made it 4 months ago. So it's like, and I have arrangements to go see my 2 cute and adorable great grandkids.
Nice.
I says it, but it's like, if I could get over there,
Stepped over the water.
but
Be careful.
I have so many
Okay.
things going on. I can't just take off. I'm a homeowner.
All by myself.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I don't have to go get animals help. They got them back in.
Susan,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Wait a little bit.
If they taught you how to use a gun and
I
they
don't
gave you
use
one to
guns.
keep in the school, would you be able to use it to protect the children?
No guns are allowed at the schools.
Even
Well-
when,
And
Yeah.
I do not ever want to own a gun.
Really?
Yeah, I have. I'm a very much of a pacifist.
Well,
My first
I'm-
husband
I'm all
wanted
for
to.
being that, but when it comes to children, anybody who threatens children like that is
Or
not
the
going to be around.
Sure. Any human being.
No, that things have changed so much. It used to be because there are families in our valley here who go hunting,
Yeah,
and they're high school aged boys drive their dad's truck with the gun rack in the back with guns in it when they come to
Yeah.
school. They can't do that anymore.
Yeah, because they can't have
Well,
them on
that's
the school
true.
property.
You don't want those on the school grounds. But I'm talking about a concealed weapon that the teacher could carry.
Nope,
In
that's not allowed.
Not allowed,
Or-
Diane. No guns on the school.
The only people in our school who can carry one is the safety resource officer when he's at our building.
How many
Texas is
are
different.
there?
Our
Okay.
school district has 4 grade schools, 1 middle school, and 1 high school.
But
I see.
like,
And
When I-
there's a
had
school
the old-
resource officer that services all 4 of the grade schools, 1 that does the middle school and the high school.
Mhm.
Vicki, do you have a question for Gladys?
Me?
Yeah, it's June says, Kathy, Vicki wants to ask Gladys the question.
Oh, I was hoping that she wasn't offended.
Who?
Okay.
By
Who?
what?
Who offended?
Well, because of what Jim said.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not. It made my day.
Yeah, you lost 5 pounds.
no, I think she's
Start
okay,
laughing
Vicki.
again.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm offended.
I was just worried.
It's like, thank you, June, for pointing out. I wasn't looking up because I was trying to get unread.
Okay.
But I can picture June over
Is it
there
your
laughing her
anniversary
whole
or
head off at me.
Carrie says that would be very dangerous. Guns in school. Teachers are not police officers.
They'd have to
Even
bring
our
Arnold
safety
Schwarzenegger in.
officers can't carry a gun, and they work for the police department.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it was crazy. Police cars going towards the high school, back and forth. It's like, oh boy, this is crazy. Then our phones went crazy.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll
and that's
bet.
why I asked the question.
Yeah. And the
Not
poor
really.
4th graders, oh, they missed their recess. Too bad for them. And happy for us because they're the worst grade in that school on the playground.
What do you do? What do you do,
Be a 4th grader there.
Susan? What do you do at the school when it's not recess?
Let's see. I have a morning break and because it was a beautiful day, I sat on one of the outside steps and basted hexies.
There you go.
Sometimes I'll read a book. Sometimes if I have a quilt layered and basted, I'll bring it and hand quilt.
Mm-hmm.
So you're on break. In other
That's
words,
right,
you
you like
go
me
back and
cooking.
forth, or you just choose to stay at the school?
Yeah, because if I went home, I wouldn't be able to do anything but turn around and go back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yeah, I always took knitting.
Our recess, we only have one in the morning and morning lunch and then another one.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Well, I'm there before school for 45 minutes on the playground. Then I have a 50-minute break and then recess until lunch at 11 or 11:30, back outside for recess.
Now, anybody see where I put my needle?
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Last I
paying
saw it, you had it in your hand. That's why I asked
I
what you were
know.
doing.
And then I was sitting it down to show the thing, and then it's lost. There it is.
I was
It's like
I was gonna say, do you want to borrow mine?
turn around, you'll find it.
I have this needle thing here that's full of needles that has a magnet on it.
Right through the
Ah.
screen there, Susan.
There's a needle
What?
under there,
Like,
but she lost her needle.
They
Yeah.
have those like magnetic buttons, not buttons, but they look like a button. Metal, represents, a sunflower or whatever, and
Yeah.
you can put it on your
yeah, those
shirt.
needle minders. I have one over there.
Yeah,
over
I
there.
have a needle minder on my Ada cloth that for the cross stitch that I'm working
Yeah.
on.
I do that.
I just store everything. But in the chat, it says even our safety officers can't say it, and they work for the police. And then June says, "Hi, Susan." And so Terry says, "Hey, he is a praying man. That's okay with me." We know who that's referring back to.
Boy, there we go again. Oh, Jimbo, you don't know what you started.
You're bright red, Susan.
What?
I said, you're bright red from laughing.
Well, and my sunburnt nose. Sorry about that.
Okay.
At least my blushing's gone away.
Oh,
I didn't blush in the first place.
Oh, I did, but
He's going to be put on restriction for that.
I kind of have a mind in the gutter
It's been
anyway.
too long for Sandra to.
Your mind was in the gutter.
Well, it's like it kind of does go in the gutter every now and then.
Well, get it in there.
I'm trying. What?
Very unsanitary in the gutter.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Gladys, what are you working on?
Not a thing.
She's taking today off and
I've
relax.
taken the day off.
Yeah.
You didn't even make a block today?
I finished Monday's block yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, it's beautiful. You didn't see it, Vicki?
no. I wasn't up yesterday, remember?
It's beautiful.
I wasn't feeling well at all.
Did your headache go away?
Yeah. Well, I just have a slight one. I can handle slight headaches when they're really fierce.
Right.
And it feels like your head's going to burst.
Yeah.
My headaches didn't get to go out to play today.
When, when it feels like there's 1,000 people in there beating on drums, those headaches are not fun.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
not.
Gladys, that is so
Oh,
pretty.
that's
Isn't that
gorgeous.
pretty?
Diane, did you see this?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I knew you would. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Purple. And pink. And yellow.
You gave her the idea, Diane.
Mine's pink,
Well, that's
purple,
good.
pink, and yellow also.
Well, mine's gonna be, gee, I wonder what, blue in blues when I make it.
Yeah.
I lose a lot. That's why sometimes I'll order it forced to with other colors.
And of course, it'll also probably be, oh, batiks.
I don't think I've done anything with my batiks because I've got 3 boxes full of them.
Oh, geez.
And now they make batiks in so many beautiful colors,
Yes.
Yep.
you know?
I'll go get the one block that I have done so far, besides
Oh.
the one that I was supposed to teach before I kind of lost my voice.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Calico.
Yeah, the calico puzzle. Thank you. My brain is a little fried today.
Yeah, good, with good reason. I don't blame you at all. I'd be fried too.
I was writing them down in my other book in case I lose my marbles somewhere, which is easy for me to do.
Needle?
I stubbed my toe. Owie.
Oh, that's very pretty too. Oh, I like those colors.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Very pretty.
Nice,
And
nice aqua blues. Pretty.
I'm
Rita's-
gonna make 3 more of these and use as a table topper.
yeah,
Oh.
Upper table runner.
My table is very small.
Mhm.
Table topper 4 blocks will cover the center of the table. And if it's just me eating, hey,
Yeah.
Very pretty, Susan.
of course, that would also mean that I take all the piles of projects off my table in my sewing machine and cutting mat and all that stuff.
I don't see that happening.
over on Rita's Roost, she didn't have one of those blocks made. And then when I went on the night before last, she goes, "Hey, I have that block. The 4 flower block is the one that you just showed up."
Yeah.
Or the 4 flower, yes. She goes, I like that pattern. And she showed me why, and it's because she just made the block.
Uh,
She's gonna make a whole quilt out of the 4 flower one.
oh, wow, that'll be pretty.
See, that's what we need to do. We need to pick a block and make a quilt out of that, just that block.
Oh, those are the kind that I get tired of.
Congratulations, Patty. She just got word from Fisker. They're gonna send her a new mat.
Yay!
Yay!
Excellent. Excellent.
Wow.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta check to see who made this one mat.
My mat is an Olfa, not a Fisker's.
Yeah, mine's an Opa too.
Oh, might still do it too.
But mine
know
is
what?
a 24 by 36.
Honey, do you want to plug yours in? Do you want to plug your iPad in?
Now, what was wrong with yours,
It's
Patty
the
G?
wrong-
Because mine is a Fisker's.
She was checking on the words because the one he said earlier.
Okay. Patty G, what was wrong with yours? Some idiot here cut a hole through hers. And I had to put tape on the back. And then I've cut so much, I've lost my grid.
Oh, this is
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think it's time for a new mat there, girlfriend.
I'm gonna send it to Fisker and see if they'll.
Well, is it a lifetime guarantee?
Well, they say all Fisker stuff is. But
My
I lost
last-
my lines.
My last Fiskars accidentally left it in the car and it got really hot and got warped. And Fisker said, "No, that's your own fault." So yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't say I wrote on mine. 8
But
by 8.
you're supposed to be able to put those in a warm water tub.
Yes.
So, and
I
then you,
tried that and it did not work.
Not
but did-
sitting out in a hot car.
Okay, then this one should be able to
You
be
can't
replaced
put it in the
also.
oven either.
Yes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna send them a
Patty,
picture.
Patty had grooves and gouges on the prominent lines.
Oh, I had to live on. It would have been
This
purple.
was back when they made only 17 by 23. Yeah,
This-
Get my baby.
this one is 24 by
Oh,
yeah. This is a definite. I cut through it on the prominent line.
well,
Oh.
You can see my grid.
that thing. Let them know. I actually
Yeah.
got through mine.
But you weren't supposed to be able to do that.
No, you're not.
Okay. And then I want them to know if their English is wrong. It says it's an 18 by 24 cutting mat. And this number, just before the last inch, says 22. And this one up here says 16. So that line would be 17. This is a 17 by 23. And on the back, it says 18 by 24 cutting mat.
But there's beyond the line is the other measurement.
But it's like, my other mat has number 23 on it. But if they'll send me a new mat, I'll take it.
You're not gonna turn it down.
So I'm taking a picture of this saying after 50 quilts, is this, I can't use it for a straight line anymore.
Well, don't say 50 quilts.
Well, they have a lifetime
Yeah.
guarantee.
Lifetime guarantee, why not?
Well, because they'll probably think that, well, you've gotten your money's worth out of using that.
But it's a lifetime guarantee. It's not money, it's lifetime.
Does Olfa get theirs?
No,
Velvet can stick her nose over here if she wants
I
to.
mean, it looks brand new, so I'm not worried about it.
I have one that looks really brand new because it's still in its wrapper.
I got a small one like that.
You hear this little dog?
Yes, I hear
going to
you yelling at them.
control The Great Dane.
I
How
hear
long
them.
have you had the mat, Patty?
Okay, slow it down.
He's in control, boy.
I untangled it.
Okay, I have
I might have it.
1 by 2.5.
I thought that plenty to start. Boy,
1 by
I'm
2.5.
looking at inches here.
Olfa's warranty does not cover styles and products that are damaged, repaired, altered, tampered, reworked, or improperly used or stored.
Then
I
what
just
does it
Googled
cover?
It covers significant defects in material and workmanship from the date of purpose.
Oh.
Did they ask you when you bought it, Patty G? Oh, 2018. Mine's 1990 something.
So it's
Oh,
mine.
wow.
I thought I'd Google so I could find out. So obviously, leaving it in the car is my own problem.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll give them a try on mine and see what they say.
Yeah.
It can't hurt, right?
Yeah.
Wow, it's a whole 70 degrees. Woohoo!
Get
I'm-
ready for the hot.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you crazy?
I love summer.
It's
I
gonna
love
be
warm
90
weather.
degrees.
Hey, I'll take it.
If you got a pool,
Help out.
that's one thing. If you don't have a swimming pool, 90 is too hot.
Yeah, we have a pool.
We
Well,
don't.
I'll just wear shorts and cool tops.
Those legs?
Be happy.
Okay,
I
6
wear
1.
shorts, and I got big old legs.
Dinner? Is somebody talking?
Is 2.
Oh,
I'm counting. Okay, 1, 2,
Hang on.
3.
What?
They can hear that.
I need some orange thread. Do I have any?
Orange.
I'm gonna make an orange colored flower.
I was gonna say that's a weird color. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing the chat here. Patty, I got
Oh,
my mat for Christmas in
Wow,
2000.
Sandra, you deserve a new one.
Did you read the other one? Did you read Lori's?
No, it's like, I just see my name highlighted and my
Okay,
nose is running.
Hold on,
and-
hold on. Lori says, so it's not meant for cutting wood on or grilled cheese. Cut some pretty patterns. Yeah, Lori. And then Patty, wow, Sandra, you deserve a new, only yours is ancient, isn't it though?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is ancient.
it's the grandfather.
It should be grandfathered in, right?
Yep. It's so old, it should be grandfathered in. They should hang it in their Hall of Fame for how one that lasted this long.
Yeah, when I had to buy a new one, I about died at the price.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I go,
Yes, I
really?
catch myself.
Yeah, that's what I tell Jim. Aren't you glad I bought all that fabric way back when? Because now, look what the price is, Jim.
No, geez.
A savings account.
But I
I
bought
want your Aggie quilt account.
You
One,
want what?
two,
I want your Aggie quilt account
3.
with all the dyes. You got more dyes than you'll ever use.
see, this whisker is the same way. I've cut it so much, but I still have my lines. But I can't get the fuzz off of it. It's like playing with flannel. That's what it feels like. This one feels like flannel. Everything I've cut, batting wise and that,
Uh-huh.
both sides, they feel like flannel.
Huh.
Boy, they wouldn't want me to complain too much, would they?
I don't think so.
It's like,
Well, wait a minute. It doesn't say don't cut flannel, does it?
oh, I cut my batting on it and my flannel and
doesn't say
everything,
don't
and
cut
that's
that
what it
either.
feels like. So I could probably get 2 of them. And this one is actually an 18 by 24. This one is actually. an
That's what
18 by
size
20.
my cutting mat is.
But they
Hey,
say-
I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hexies done. Woohoo!
But there's
Yay.
a size difference between the two.
Yeah, I think that older one is off a little bit.
Yeah. And it's
Maybe.
got the tag permanently on the back. Like Kathy's is on the front, mine's on the back.
I
Huh.
think my first cutting mat, it was on the back.
Yep, no, mine's on the front.
So Kathy, with your AccuCutter, do you have a hexie die cut?
I
No,
do.
Ah,
no, I don't.
See,
I
You can get
do.
them.
I think
I
I
have
have.
these,
It's
I
easier
have
to
these
make them.
little hexies, like 60 of them. I think they're 2 inches.
Susan, I think I have all of them.
Yeah, she does.
wow.
and
Okay,
then
one thing you can use is a pencil or eraser on it, says Terry. And she said, yes, it is grandfathered in if your grandfather bought it. And makes sense. And Patty, I wonder if Cave, is that it, Cave?
yeah, keep on.
Yeah.
Okay, has a lifetime warranty. Someone cut mine up in quilt pieces. And Terry, they also say you can soak it in the bathtub and use a brush.
I've
Well,
tried
that's
everything
the
on that one
flannel.
to make it not feel like flannel. So one, I went
That's
through
the
3
flannel.
and I bought my 4th one. And this one had the defect in it. On this side, it has a little place that it had a piece of metal in it. And it came up and cut my finger. So they replaced it. That's why I have one still in its wrapper. Brand new. But this was $39.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
But I can still use this side of that cutting mat. So I'm using it until I have to.
Oh, you're so frugal.
Okay. Yes, I am very frugal. And see, June Taylor, look at all the lines disappeared on it. And bits and pieces. So this one is only for cutting your batting. This is only for cutting batting now. It's like you have to designate one to be fuzzy after I lost that one. So I guess I can ask them. I'm a faithful Fisker user. It shows you that.
Yes, you are.
All my rotary cutters are Fisker. Those cutting mats are Fisker. My rotating one's Fisker.
My sewing scissors are Fiskers. Woohoo.
Mine are too.
I have it. Yeah, mine are too. Fiskers.
Fiskars.
I
I
have
like Fiskars because they're sharp, they last longer, and they got a warranty on them.
and
Where you gonna find that?
our little hardware store had a time they got to buy the Fisker sets. Has that one, the small one, and the snips.
Mm-hmm.
They got a huge, like 48 sets of them, and they wasn't selling quite as well as they wanted to, so they put them down on sale, like $9.99 for the set.
Holy crap.
Wow.
And I walked in and I bought 3 sets.
And you didn't call me?
And then I go,
What's wrong with you?
why didn't I buy, why did I only buy 3? Because I only had that much money. But it's like, I should have went right back down and bought more. And then they took them off sale because they sold so well at that cheap. But it's like, I was at the right spot at the right time.
Yep.
I don't have
That's called luck.
Yeah.
Laura, you have on an orange shirt. Yes. It's the Giants.
New York,
actually.
yeah, San Francisco Giants.
Back of it says Crawford number 35. He's my guy.
My second husband's favorite baseball team.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's a
Crawford's my guy.
huge Giants fan.
I'm an Astros fan. Go
I'm
Astros.
visiting with Mona.
I got that. Reader's Roost.
Yeah.
But is that her right there?
It's on the meet and greet.
Yeah, I see somebody with Mona.
Don't push that down.
Not I.
Yep, that's her.
I don't know.
Where's my volume button? I turned it off instead.
1.5 by 7 or 2.5 by 7. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yesterday I was doing something and I meant to push the escape button on my laptop. I shut my laptop off accidentally. Oops. Oopsies.
I'm laughing because I've done that.
Uh-huh.
You're not supposed to admit it, Susan.
Well, it was actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I know.
I bought that one that isn't open yet that I'm using is Quilter Select. They're inexpensive.
Oh, they are.
Yes, they
Yes,
are.
they are. Go.
But I love the quality.
Well,
Some people love theirs and others don't.
Terry just bought an OmniGrid mat, 18 by 24 for 35. That's good. And Patty's watching both. Terry is watching both. So am I, Terry.
yeah. But it's I bought that. That was the only one that was available when I needed a new one. And so that's what I bought. And then when it had that defect, because in the layers, when it was put together, the 2 sides, and then they have there's a little piece of metal got in between on the glued layer, and I cut just right and it came right through it. So it took me months to get a replacement because they stuck out on the boats due to COVID.
Wow.
So the vet
Okay, honey.
After that, I'll start the barbecue.
Okay, are you gonna put foo-foo juice on?
That doesn't sound good either.
I know. Oh.
Oh my. Get my head out of that dang gutter.
What do you wear?
Oh my.
Just to keep things straight.
Sandra, obviously my mind followed yours.
Oh my. Now I'm going back to pink.
Influence.
Oh, with my ears again.
Oh my. It's like, where's my needle? It's in my fabric. It's like, oh my.
Mine's in my hand. Oh dear.
Here.
Put your needle out and you're laughing.
Jim, you're making our day. Jim and Vicki are making our day today.
I'm
that's
so hard I
all.
might have to go pee.
The oldest couple in the house is making our day.
Yeah, he's 83.
It's like,
Jean's over there at
Hey, things don't stop it.
Oh
You
man.
know, when you hit 60, things keep going.
I couldn't even get my gentleman friend to come help me with the siding. Dang it.
Aw.
Oh, you should have gave him a
one
benefit.
by
Yeah, the benefit is him and his wife and son are going to the Washington coast. In other words, he would have been here helping me. I should say I'll put it off till next week because it's like, he goes, who's all helping you? I says, me, myself, and I. He goes, what about Casey? I says, he's busy or works. She's working. He's working. She's working. He's working. I went through the whole list of everybody that's here. Everybody's working. Enjoy dinner. Laura's heading out for dinner.
Oh, enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy your
Laura.
dinner.
What's for
having
dinner?
Spaghetti.
Passetti. That's not what
Spaghetti.
Okay, hold on.
Like,
I'm gonna have a toasted cheese sandwich when I get back from the eye doctor.
When's your eye
Yeah.
doctor appointment?
We haven't
At
spaghetti.
4:30,
We had spaghetti last night. but it's
I
always
think it
better than
is.
nothing.
Let me check my calendar on my phone.
Don't think. You don't want to be late.
My phone is gonna alert me. I have it on my phone calendar.
Oh,
is
okay.
he, does he actually in Ellensburg right there?
Yes.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I would have left a long time ago if it was Yakima.
It's at 4:45 actually.
Okay.
Oh, you
Plenty of
gotta
time
walk.
now.
Yeah. And I put a 30-minute warning on my phone. So
That's from yesterday.
It's
That
like,
wouldn't work for me. It has to be more
Right.
than that.
Can't see that big roof.
I give myself an alert that goes off the night before.
Okay, maybe I hold like
And then
that.
I have alerts that go off 10 minutes before.
It's the
Unless I
poking
have
in the
to
roof.
travel.
You don't see it?
And then I have,
I have the day before,
But now I
2
see it.
hours before, 30 minutes
Yeah, I see,
before.
huh? Come here, Basie.
my 50-minute one before is
I
because I
will.
need to be on the road.
Because he didn't.
Yeah, I
And then
sometimes I
my-
steal it.
My 10-minute alarm should be when I'm
Say him on me, but I keep on
on the interstate just getting ready
Oh,
to
is that
go.
water? That water. Yeah.
It's funny how we use alarms for everything anymore.
yep.
What did the pioneers?
So sweet, huh?
They went by that tree says it's this o'clock.
How can you so sweet? I know.
Yeah,
'Cause it's your-
yeah.
And they looked at their arm and said it's 2 freckles past a hair.
Well, Casey's a good
That
dad.
expression in a long.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Hmm.
Think about
Are you good?
I hear you, dear.
How was your power?
Who you got over
Mona.
there? Melissa?
She's
It's like,
live.
as soon as I get my eye doctor appointment, I put it in my phone and I do all that scheduling. Except for this time, because my eyes have to be dilated
I gotta hold you like
I
this
have to
now,
be
buddy. What's
before.
happening with that, huh?
because
You need to go on a diet. You need
my
to play.
granddaughter-in-law is going to have to take me over to my appointment.
Go for walks, yeah.
I'm not going to try and drive all
Okay.
the way through Spokane with dilated eyes.
Yeah. Well, you're not supposed to drive.
Yeah.
No.
I'll
Oh, look at you on the screen again.
Yeah.
Hello, Chase.
Hi,
Up close and personal,
chasers.
Chase.
Hello, Chase. There's my kitty.
There's
My
the
kitty
eye.
with a big gold eye.
But it's like,
Come on, look on the screen.
yeah, my eyes dilate really good.
Now that
Yeah,
is one
mine do
handsome face on the screen.
It's about the difference between looking at
Oh,
one
she's
quote and the
in.
other quote.
What's in it? Oh, I mean, that's
Mine are very sensitive
Handsome.
light.
Yes, he's handsome.
He's a handsome boy.
Especially when his mouth is
boy.
shut.
I didn't have any orange. I have crimson. Is as close as I
Ooh.
have to orange.
Okay, what, 1 inch?
There's my daughter's cat Lennon.
Well, I'll see it in a couple hours.
Oh, pretty. I love that.
They
She
have
she
Time
goes,
needs,
I'm so
isn't it?
proud of how well Lennon is handling the travel. Even the moment this morning when he was temporarily stranded in the hotel while they sorted out the lock and my key to let me back in.
Oh, he's cute.
He's like, meow,
He's
meow,
really
meow.
cute.
Hey, meow, come in. Meow.
Come in so I can take off.
He's been really good, she said. I'm really proud of the little guy.
Yeah, when we moved up here, Chase, the first day was pretty bad, but after the second day was really good. Yeah, the first day was where he's meowing so loud in the car that people driving by are looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like-
like, what are you doing to that cat?
I know. That's what they were thinking. I know they were.
Years ago when I was in college, my sister's cat had a very large litter of kittens. And the runt of the litter was an orange tomcat. The coloring of Garfield in the comics.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know Garfield.
My fiance decided he would adopt Runt, named him Pumpkin. And little Pumpkin rode on my shoulder all the way across I-90 from Kirkland to Ellensburg.
Wow.
Sleeping and purring in my ear. Oh, he was such a good little traveler. Then Wayne's roommate gave him lasagna and spaghetti, and he became a very fat little kitten. And that's when he got the nickname Garfield.
Oh, I tell you. Oh, no. We don't have fat dogs or cats around here. We feed them, but they don't get fat.
Well, I told Wayne's roommate, I said, he needs to eat actual cat food, not people food.
Yeah.
You're going to cause the cat to have a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much salt and stuff.
Jim's brother kept feeding his cat ice cream, and that's what
Oh,
killed him.
no.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, contrary to popular belief, you don't give a cat a saucer of milk.
Hello,
Once
Eva.
they're out of the kitten stage, you don't give them milk. Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, Ricketts says any dog or cat, you don't give milk.
Now, Augie, when he was here, when we first got him, he wouldn't even eat dog food.
Hi, Eva.
You weren't
Eva's
gonna
here.
hear it even much.
Hi,
You
Eva.
couldn't eat it. So
Hi,
I
How
was
you-
bothered.
how are you doing today?
It's a good thing I knew the formula to make the milk for him to, that would be safe for him to eat.
Oh, Rita just mentioned you over there on that channel, Kathy Quilts and Crafts.
Oh, did it?
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh,
Thank
we can do
you
that.
for Kathy.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Like I'm
Thank
still
you.
splaying
We're
over
on
there.
here helping. We're on in here trying to what
X-rated.
are we trying to do?
Yeah.
Which one is Rita?
Entertain. That's what we're doing.
Rita's Roost, the one the gray haired lady with the pretty blocks behind her.
Oh, that's Rita?
Yeah, that's Rita.
7 hexies.
And
Yay.
then the one in the dark blue shirt that's there right now, that's Rebecca, Touched by Yarn.
Do we have a Rebecca?
No, we don't have one. But
Okay, I
hold
just
on,
thanked
Mona
I
did
just
one.
thanked her.
Okay.
And it's Rita what?
Rita's Roost.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull her up on my phone.
It's like I can put it back on the chat, a link.
No, I just have to pull her up on my phone. Look at it.
Okay.
I guess gotta find my phone first. Under all this stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah. She didn't quilt for I think it was a year, she said, or so, because there was so
Mhm.
many things to do on the farm, and then she started quilting again.
Let's see my phone.
Well, that's a perfect name for her, Rita's Roost on the farm.
Well, it's that, and it's like she's making the chicken quilt and whatnot.
Rita. We had so much fun.
Shirley's over there.
Yep. And Francis Owen. And so Terry just put up Kathy's.
Well, thank you, Terry.
It's like
Is she still here? Thank you, Terry.
I think
I'll
she's
go
on
over
both
there.
sides.
I'll go over there and write it if you want me to. Just say the word.
It's like
Well, you could put her up here.
Oh, 1.5.
Diane, what are you working on?
Still cutting blocks for that. I'm
Ah.
cut 168.
Wow.
it's like yesterday when I was over there, Mona goes, Sandra, say something so I can put your link up there.
But you're what?
I always
Up.
have to say something so she can put my link up there.
Yes.
She can't remember it.
Put Kathy's channel in.
Yeah, there's Kathy's again.
Well, Sandra, we're going to have to figure out a time this summer when we can go over and visit Kathy.
Well, I'll have to say thank you, Mona.
Yeah, and Terry just put me in there. Thank you, Terry.
Yes.
She says, I'm
Thank you,
everywhere.
Mona.
She's got that song, I've been everywhere, man.
I like that song.
It's like across the desert. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I can't say all those sound as fast as they was rattling those towns out. It's like, okay. One song I could never forget. But yes, we will, Susan. It has to be after my appointments in June.
Well, that's when I'm out of school, so
Yeah.
it has
Right.
to wait until then.
When's your last day?
The last official school day is the 16th of June. It's a very, very short day. There is no food service and no recess.
Yeah.
Then why go?
In the morning.
Well, I might have to be there for before school. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to be done on the 15th and say bye.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
but
got
then
8.89 subscribers. Is that Rita's Roost?
Oh, Shady Susan's over there now. She's late. She just got back from dinner.
oh, she's a moderator.
She's on Rita's Roost.
No, she's on Mona.
Mona did what?
Yeah, she's on Mona Did What.
Why is everybody now doing what we do?
Beth is on our channel.
Because we
Oh, hello, Beth.
Hi Beth, how are you?
Hi, Beth.
I
How's
thought
baby
Beth was
Archie?
wrong. It's like, hi, Beth. How's the
Hello.
So good to see you.
Diane,
Nice,
Muted,
Diane.
am I? I'm not muted, am I?
I want to know
Nope.
how baby Archie is.
and who was that?
Who was
Well, I guess it's Rita. That's where the picture came from.
Ah,
Rita's Roost.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Got a
Rita's
quote
Roost.
behind her.
Yep. But that's not her YouTube page, but that's her.
No, well, just
fa-
subscribe.
Does that picture come up on the subscribe? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to ask her about that picture because it's like she looks different now.
Well, no, I subscribe.
Okay.
I'm doing great, Beth.
She says we don't have to subscribe. She's got lots of subscribers, but it doesn't matter. I
Yeah.
said we go for content, not so much as subscribing.
She visited
Right.
Mona. There's 12
Okay.
watching.
Beth wants to know how we're all doing. I'm doing fantastic.
I'm doing fine.
Me too.
I get to babysit my 3-year-old great
Oh, she's
granddaughter
much
more
older
often.
there. Okay.
Yes.
Keeps me busy.
Oh,
Like putting see, I got my flowers on down here. Now I'm putting more grass at every fence post because what do we have at every fence post?
How are you
Grass.
doing, Beth? Hanging in there every
How
day
are
is
you
something
home?
new. I know, huh? 4 little ones. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine.
Kim, can't read that.
We got to remember, Beth has 4 little ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just subscribed to
Is it
Rita's Roost
4
on
or
my phone.
5?
Woohoo!
Woohoo! You got it.
She has a lot of little ones.
Yes,
She
she
never
does.
knows when she's coming on, Susan. It's just whenever she has time. She
Yeah.
has to
It's her.
do cows or babysit because she has a 2-year-old granddaughter, Millie, and she has a 1-month-old grandbaby.
Is her
She can't
religion
think of
against
the name.
having children? I
I'm
mean,
sorry, what's the 1-month
not
baby's
against
name?
having
She
children.
hasn't said
against
what the baby's name
control.
is.
I just
What?
rang the bell to get personalized notifications because I
Yeah,
can.
mine didn't work the first
There you
time.
go.
But
I ring the bell. Is
come
Beth's
on.
channel right there? Yes. Okay, you guys. Go.
Kathy, do
go
you
to
know
Beth.
what time my phone let me know you were on today?
When?
I don't know.
At 12:30 this afternoon. I'm going, you're a little late, phone.
Yeah,
What
I
time
sent
zone
it
is
at
your
like
phone in?
9:30. That's 3 hours late.
Hello?
Oh, heck. My phone told me this morning, gave me the alert for
calling you.
yesterday morning's Pat Sloan video. Go figure.
Okay, everybody that's not subscribed to Beth, she is really, really a really good quilter and she does long arming. and she has her 4 little ones that are always
Oh,
very
Beth, goody
entertaining.
good. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
subscribed to
So,
her.
okay,
I
so if you
don't know.
guys
I don't know
are
who Beth
not,
is.
please go over there and subscribe to her. You
Yep.
won't be sorry. Right, Beth? She's over here going, gosh, I'm blushing.
Yeah.
Beth, I love your channel.
I know, me too.
It's that time of year I don't get to watch many things because I have so many things I gotta get done.
Mm-hmm.
Me, myself, and I need another person.
A
Yeah.
vacation. What you need is you need to come over here and visit me.
Kathy, I'd be so busy helping you rearrange that sewing room. Oh, Susan, did you know if we go over there, that's what we got to do?
Yeah.
I didn't
And
say
I
that.
won't let you in my apartment because you'd want to stop and organize me too.
I've organized quilt stores.
I didn't say it. I didn't say anything, Susan. It wasn't me.
Like,
But I do need my sewing room reorganized.
yeah, we
Just
was
now
talking
getting back into it. Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it, Beth? After you have the baby. I'm
like-
MIA, so you're not missing out. And I am quilting my elephant on a break.
Yep.
And so, yeah, it's having a flash sale. It says flash sale, flash sale, flash sale. Yeah, you know, it takes a while to get back into it, especially after having a baby. It is.
It's like, is Vicki still around listening?
Yes, I am.
Okay, because I heard the flash sale. You have a better flash offer, so don't take the so yeah.
Sandra!
I couldn't resist that one.
Oh my God. I can't believe you said that.
Kathy, you're going to have to put a rating on your channel.
Her says for all ages or adults only. That's what her says. In other words, we don't get to chat on there or make comments.
Wow.
It's like I just couldn't resist that one.
I'm just
good. That was
floored.
very good.
It was.
Well, I was trying to come up with an excuse that Vicki wasn't going to go shopping.
I'm exhausted. I can't.
I'm broke. I can't. Me too, Susan. Don't feel bad. Okay. Peggy says she's LMAO. And sorry, ladies, I dozed off with a napping puppy on my lap.
Aww.
How cute.
It's like, when the mailman dropped off my mail the other day, I says, "Oh, thanks. Now I lost all that money I got this year for my Social Security." And I says, "Now it's eaten over into the other part." I says, "I'm going to be in the red zone here before long."
Join the club, Sandra.
A friend of mine in Portland discovered the Soya brothers and their channel during the shutdown.
Yeah.
Her husband went out to get the mail and boxes piled up on the doorstep, and it says, "You are not allowed to watch Soya anymore. All of these from Las Vegas."
Yep.
Oh.
Easy to do. People get hooked on Soya, and you know.
I didn't like the frenetic pace of the chat.
Well, it's like I went on there one time. I thought, well, first off, I can't buy material without seeing it. But I tried getting my name in there. I could never get there in time.
Yeah, it goes so fast.
It's like
I do not know how Annie was able to get all that stuff.
But it was
you do the number and you do it. What you do is you have the number right there. You got it on whatever you're on and you're ready to punch in the number. It's right there in front of you. And that's how you get it.
They don't always go sequential.
I know, but I'm saying right there to do it and then punch in the number real quick.
But it was my phone.
Okay, Lori.
access
Lori
to
says
the
she'll be right
internet.
back.
Okay. It's my phone access that wasn't letting me get it because I was so time delayed.
Oh.
Not mentally delayed, my time delayed between.
Well,
It's
see, it
just
was,
one of those.
for me, it was always, that's when my laptop decided it wanted to stall.
Buffer? Yeah.
Yeah. Do that circle saying, "Ooh, we can't, it's not responding." It's like, really? Okay, fine. I guess I don't even try.
Well, my comparison for yeah is like our YouTube and Zoom that delay. That's how bad it was.
Well,
Yeah.
no, that's God telling you guys you don't need to buy it.
Well,
And I wasn't gonna buy it anyway because it was.
Tell me that on January 1st.
Well, I don't know. I didn't see you on January 1st.
see, I was just trying to stimulate the economy with those stimulus checks during the pandemic.
Oh, my stimulus check is the plumbing in the bathroom fixed and the air conditioner fixed.
Well,
That's where my stimulus checks went. Nothing towards anything else. House repairs.
well, Jim's son spent all of his and he got every single one of them. He spent all of his on bingo cards, so scratch
Oh,
them.
jeez.
Yeah, all that money went on that.
Oh my God.
And he probably won nothing.
Yeah, he did. One of them, the very first week was $400, but most of them didn't win anything.
But he didn't quit.
No.
See, I went to Bimart when when Washington first came out with their scratch tickets.
Mhm.
And I had $2 change, and the checker said, are you interested in trying out the new lotto tickets, the scratch tickets? I said, how much? He said $1. I said, I'll take one. Scratched it, won $2. Pocketed $1, so I had my $2, got another one. Nobody else in line. I stayed there buying tickets, and I walked out with $79 in my pocket before
Wow.
I got one that was not a winner, and I have not bought a scratch ticket since.
Wow.
Obviously, I'm not a gambler.
Yeah.
Gambler either. And we lived really close to Reno and Tahoe when we lived in the mountains. But you know what bugged me the most about Eddie, this is Jim's son, is he would throw up to my face how we charged him $100 a month to live with us.
I'd live with you and I'd give you 150.
And he throws away his money on scratch tickets. Okay.
I'll
And
tell my
you
kids
know,
where
we
to send
should
me
be
when they
good
don't want
picking
me
those
here anymore.
scratch tickets.
And then he, you
My
know,
husband would bring 3 or 4 of them, and I would just sit there and concentrate and run my hands over it and then tell him which one. And sure enough, it'd be the one that was a winner.
My grandkids used to pick the winner. They'd say, Grandma, you need to buy this lottery ticket when they put them in those vending machine things.
Uh-huh.
I'd buy that lottery ticket, and sure enough, I'd win $5. I'd
Yeah.
give them 4 and put one back in the next for the next ticket the next time. I says, are any more tickets we need to buy? No, not today. So that's how we did it.
Yeah, that's the way it was. It used to be.
But my son, he went and bought one scratch ticket, $150, put the money in his pocket, and said, I'm ahead. And
Yeah,
that's where he walked off.
Yeah.
But they'll go up to the casino at Tooele there.
Oh,
And
that's
he has
no
a
bueno.
$20 limit. He always comes out with $400 or $500. I
wow.
go up with a $20 limit. I come home with nothing.
That's what I
My
was
brother
doing.
and his wife used to go to Reno annually. They don't do it anymore. And They were living in Algona, Washington, which is in the Kent Auburn Valley.
Right.
And in
You
an
gotta
older
have
house,
a
well,
little
they
bit.
got to remodel the kitchen on what Connie won. The next year, they remodeled the living room and added a deck on what Connie won. The next year, they bought a car on what Connie won.
Wow.
My brother would take $25, would leave his bank card at home, leave his checkbook at home, cashier's checks for the hotel and for food and things. And when
Mhm.
his $25 was done, he knew he couldn't buy any more. Connie would start with $20 and leave with thousands of dollars.
You know,
Wow, she must have sweet
I
talked those
that-
kids. What game did she
it's the
play?
law has to claim her winnings for taxes.
Yeah, she'd pay the taxes and then the remodeling would begin, or the new car.
Wow.
Some of us are lucky, some of us aren't. And I'm
Yeah.
not that lucky duck.
One of my sisters is a big,
I'm not either. I'm not that one. Not anymore. I used to be.
Vicki says, I haven't bought a ticket in over 20 years.
I could play games and get down.
Yep, that's saying something.
I juggled my life. That's enough challenge for me.
yeah. That's how I look at it too.
I was in,
I used to be able to play any game on certain nights, and I could feel it, and I couldn't lose. I would win every time. Too bad I didn't go to the casino on those nights.
I was at Safeway a couple weeks ago, and a gal that has visited our quilt guild was buying a lotto ticket, and the checker said, "Well, what are you going to buy if you win?" And she goes, "I need more fabric and batting." I'm going, "Yep, that's a quilter."
It's like,
Great to
is the
catch.
chat work?
Batting for so on.
It's like they're over there doing that gambling, but nothing's showing up that they're winning anything.
Aw.
But it says I
I think
slots 100.
everybody should win, but they like having people like me come in. I just donate.
I have no desire to gamble at all.
Yeah, me either.
Well, I'm not really a gambler. I just donate. I used to go play bingo. Just go play bingo, and I'd lose every time.
Well, they told me one time every November we have turkey bingo. They go, just go down, you'll win a turkey. I said, I don't win at anything. I spent $13. That's what I had that I was spending. Odd number, but that's what I had.
Uh-huh.
I didn't win a turkey. I says I could have took that $13 and went and bought me a turkey.
Yep.
And this one guy, he says, I've only spent $20 all day and I have 7 turkeys.
Wow.
Well, share the wealth,
Give you
dude.
one?
Did he give you
Nope.
one?
Nope.
Wow.
Oh,
That's just plain rude.
what a turkey.
The first Christmas that I was divorced from my first husband, I was going to have the kids. I was going, I don't know what I'm going to do for Christmas. I can't afford a tree. I can't afford a turkey, etc. I was listening to the radio station. I didn't hear what the prize was. I called. I had the right answer. I won a turkey.
Yeah.
God provided.
Okay. Then I go to 7-Eleven on 8th and Main to get gas. I went in to prepay. Bells rang as I walked in the door. I won a free Christmas tree from Dusty's Nursery.
Wow.
Wow. It was just crazy.
Yeah.
I
Right.
like,
God works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
I
last year
mean-
was the only year I haven't had a Christmas tree up, and
One of
I
the
have 'em up
odds
for
of
50
walking
years
to
and
a
I didn't put
bar,
one up on-
walking into the bar and finding your soulmate.
Yep. It's like, oh, I won't have no
Usually you
luck
only
there.
find, losers.
Okay.
Is that why I'm not married? I didn't walk into a bar.
You know,
That's it.
See, I added
Yeah.
a bird to the sky.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's for what
I
you
like
want.
it, Sandra.
I'm gonna put
Very
a couple
good,
more
Sandra.
birds.
More birds.
And another hexie. This one's a pretty yellow one.
Right there, at the front of my
Aw.
finger is a bird.
Oh, we can't see it.
It's like,
You got to move it
I saw it.
to my left.
1, 2, 3,
My
4,
left. My left.
five,
No,
No,
way.
that's my
6,
right.
7,
Yeah,
8.
there's the bar. There's the house.
there,
Saw the house.
there's a bird right here, and then the
Oh,
flowers
okay.
and the grass at the fence posts.
I really like it, Sandra.
I'm gonna put
That's
a couple
really
more
cute.
birds. I don't want it to like they're being attacked like on the birds, but I'm adding some birds.
well, what I want to know
Oh,
is
birds.
who's gonna have the bird doo-doo?
June, I didn't have babysitting
That's the
tomorrow, but I get her at
least of your
7:40 in the morning when I could have had another guest. Dang it.
Hmm.
Okay. I had to turn off Mona.
Okay, I'm not even going there. Not
Good
even.
plan. Good plan, Diane.
No comment.
I'm done with all my boutique hexies. Now on other pretty color hexies. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these things.
I overmade. I have lots of mine
It
left.
goes with a lot of colors. You know it?
I didn't
guess
hear the first part, Diane.
yellow is always a good color. It goes with a lot of colors because it's a primary color.
I know.
A lot of times they're
I
flat.
work in a grade school. I know the primary colors.
Are you
Oh.
actually making a grandmother's
So glad
flower
you got
garden?
that education.
What,
You know,
what-
I don't know. I'm just doing hexies.
it's like,
A friend from the Yakima Guild gave me a bunch of die cut hexies, and there's no rhyme or reason to the colors.
Right.
no. If my friend would have came down, I would have went out and took my siding off of the shed.
Aw.
But it's like just having adult time is I look forward to it, but not anymore.
Really?
It's like,
So you had a turkey and a Christmas tree ready when those kids got there.
yep.
Well, the kids lived with me.
Oh,
The next year, because I got custody of the girls, the next year Christmas was really hard because I didn't get to see my girls.
Because it
Oh.
was
Yeah.
daddy's time.
Yeah.
that's the time you go out to the bar.
No, I don't go to bars.
I don't go to
Oh,
bars
well,
either.
it was anything to keep from being lonely.
Thankfully,
you go out there, people are friendly and yakety yak. And then when you go home, you're not lonely. You've had somebody to talk to, and you
there was a
play
family at
pool or
church who
whatever.
invited me over for Christmas that year, which was nice. Because I couldn't go across the mountains because pass was closed.
Oh,
Boy, we
yeah.
cross that Snoqualmie when it's been very, very icy and snowy.
Yeah.
I'm
A little scary, huh?
Yep.
I
Okay.
remember the time when I was a kid when my mother tied her shoelaces from Snoqualmie Summit to Yakima.
Say what?
She didn't want to look out the window. Figured that as a grown up, I was more than willing to bend down and upper tie her shoes. She seemed to be really struggling with it, and she taught me how to do it. So she's going, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Number
there's a
2
lot
was
of
done.
people like it. I like to sleep through that kind of thing.
With 5 kids
I,
and that little Nash, there's no way she could have slept.
No, I guess not. But how did she get her head down that low to tie her shoes if she was that packed in?
She was 5'2".
Bound to be one kid in the front seat at least.
She was 5'2". It wasn't hard.
Oh, she was
I
little.
sat in the
Little
middle of the
baby.
front seat. You remember those car seats that had the hooks that hooked
Yeah.
over the seat? My little brother behind me with his feet on my shoulders.
Yeah.
Family of 7 in that little Rambler, that little Nash.
Wow, wow. I know what a Rambler is. Yeah, that's a little car.
It's like there was 5 of us kids, and it's like I remember little brother sat in the front because it
I
was
thought only
bad enough that all 4 of us was crammed in the back seat.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah.
when-
That's what they had to do.
Yep.
And
My
whether you had a seatbelt that would work or not.
So, well, the little Nash didn't have seat belts.
Terry's logging out for a bit. Hard to the
My-
laptop. I need to close my eyes. Go. Take
My
it easy,
mother thought
Terry.
it was cruel.
Okay,
to
Terry.
put
Have a
the
great
kid
night,
in the
okay?
car seat.
And
She
Lori
thought
Clark,
just let him
sit back,
sit right
she
here
popped
by
in,
me or
she was
stand
with
right here by
Mona.
me and I'll keep them safe.
I'm sorry. Lori Clark, what?
She's back. She popped into Mona's live for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Welcome back, Lori.
But and then
Welcome back.
and then June saying different things, and Terry says bye, Terry, and June says okay, Terry.
Man, this
Trying
was
to
a
keep
lot
up
of
with the
pieces
chat
to
before
cut.
it pops out of the screen again.
This was a lot of pieces to cut, but I did it.
Well, you must like
Is that for
because
Monday's
you
block?
always can
No,
No.
that's
go
for
to
today
the
block.
That's
Her
for
block.
today's
project.
Baked with Love Farm Girl Vintage 2.
Oh, which I'm not doing. Not
But
my
we have
style.
till next Wednesday.
Not
why
my
is it
style,
off
which is why
today?
I sent you the fabric I sent you because it's not my style.
Yeah.
I know.
it's-
Thank
Not
you
my
very much.
style either.
It is my style. I
Neither.
love it.
Yeah.
I
mean-
took the fat quarters that I wanted and made my bag.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, nice.
And a young lady at work who's from Royal City, ooh, big city.
Yeah.
She asked me if it was hard to make, and I said no. She goes, well, because we're going to be here a while, if I go to the quilt shop here in Ellensburg and buy the fabric and everything, would you make me one and I'll pay you $20? I said, oh, heck yes.
Hey, what?
Only 20?
If she buys the fabric. Machine
Yeah.
quilting, it took me longer to cut the 5-inch squares than it did to sew them together and quilt it. It's an
Yeah.
easy project.
Yes. But it's like Susan's not out for big dollars and cents. It's like she offered as $20 that Susan didn't have.
Yep.
That's true.
Well, and she works for the public school system. We don't make much money.
And how long
No.
did it take you to make
don't.
yours?
Let's see. I got home from the quilt show at 7:30. I had all the blocks sewn together before I went to bed. And I sewed the bag together before church set the next morning and had it quilted in the afternoon.
Yeah. It's like We're not in it for the money. We like doing it. Okay, I got all 3 birds on there.
There you go.
Yay!
Yay, Sandra.
Block done. That's block number 2 done today.
And I'm on hexie number 12. Woohoo!
Yay, Susan.
But I'm gonna go grab me a very late lunch. But my stomach says I
Is
need
growling.
to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get off here.
Well, I had my
Okay.
piece of lunch meat
All right,
protein
Daddy,
for
go to
breakfast,
sleep.
and when I do that, then I get hungry.
Okay, Diane.
Bye, Diane. Nice
Okay.
to
Bye,
see you
Great night.
again.
I love you all.
We love
Susan's
you
up
too.
on-
Bye,
Susan's up
Sandra.
on the chat
Bye,
now.
Gladys. Bye, Vicki.
Bye-bye,
Bye,
sweet.
Susan. Bye, chat.
They're asking for other people to go up on the chat, Kathy. You want to go up on it?
No, I can't do both.
You can take care of that.
I can't hear you,
I
Vicki. You're
will.
coming in and out.
It was for Diane.
And she
Oh.
just left.
Yeah, she said everybody, bye to everybody but me. I should
Poor
kick her off my
Kathy.
channel. That's what I should do.
Poor Kathy.
Whatever, I don't care. Not a big deal.
Well, people shouldn't be rude to others.
I am tired after cutting all this fabric. It's a lot. And when you look at it and you think, well, no, that'll be easy. And then you get to the 6 ones, you have to cut 6 and then, 12. And you're like, oh my God, 4s. They all add up.
Kind of like Summer Moon.
Yeah, like Summer Moon. You got it. Exactly.
Or Bonnie
Bonnie
Hunters.
Donnie Dixon
Oh
said
my
she got a Farm Girl
Bonnie,
vintage
Bonnie
cut.
says what?
Donna Dixon says, I got all my Farm Girl vintage cut done.
Me too, Donna.
Nice.
Just finished. But I'm not going to sew it together. I'm tired. I'll probably make a mistake.
No, Bonnie Hunter's Mystery Quilt Frolic.
No, I haven't.
32 pieces in a block.
Oh, hang on. Hi,
Hi.
Michelle. Michelle, the quilter's here. How you doing? We haven't seen you lately. I hope all's well. Beth, are you still here? Or did you leave? Now that I can talk. Go ahead, Susan.
No, I was just zipping my lips and throwing away the key.
No, you're good. Go ahead. I just wanted to welcome Michelle.
I don't even remember what I was going to say now.
Something about 32 blocks or 32 pieces.
32 pieces in one block in Bonnie Hunter's Frolic.
And how big was the block?
9 inches.
Wow.
I have not done any more of her mystery quilts.
That's wow.
So then I do Summer Moon.
With the cat. Down.
I'm behind on that too. Where you at on Summer Moon?
I'm behind. I've got month 1 done, month 3 done, and I'm going back and I've got 1 set of 3 done for month 2.
Donna, we can sew the Farm Girl. We can, Donna, but I'm sewing my Irish chain. It's not, you don't have to have it done till Wednesday. So you have plenty of time. But if you want to sew it, go ahead. I won't stop you. It's from now until next Wednesday. It has to be done.
Really?
Really?
Oh my goodness.
How far am I on
Uh-oh.
Summer Moon? Where is Summer? Yo, Summer Moon, where did you go? I try to hide it, but it always finds me.
My bin of fabrics is over there staring me in the face going, hi, I'm here. So me.
Mona just jumped to 1,000 subscribers. Oh
Good
my
for you,
God.
Mona.
Congratulations, Mona. Did you get your book Spiral Bound?
Me?
Yeah,
Not yet.
I find it so much easier. Okay. I have
The secret
done,
book project.
and I quote, this is what I have done. This is where I'm at. I have month 1 completed, month 2 completed. That's it. I have a whole bunch cut out. Okay. That
I
needs to-
will admit that when I am doing half square triangles for any of the blocks, I am making extra for the birds in the air.
Oh,
And I have
did that.
little plastic boxes. One is labeled birds in the air, one are large, one that says medium, and one that says small.
There
And the
you have
size
it.
that I need to have.
This
But
is
I
my
have like,
leftover.
okay, I finished the split 9 packs right here, or whatever that's called, because it was easy in month 4. And I cut out all the stuff for month 3 and month 4. So, but I think where are we at? October, November, December, January. Right. Month 8.
What, Vicki?
Let's see, we're on month 5, and yeah.
Month 8.
I'm month.
Very
done.
pretty, Sandra.
I know you are.
Donna says it'll take a week to piece the Bongo finish. I know, huh? Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
But you ever tried the Summer Moon, Donna? You worked on that one? That is really a good one. Look at this, 72 small. Each block, there's one large, one medium, one small. And then you put it all together, and it's really a lot of fun. I mean, it tells you the blocks, like here's the Southern Star. So tells you the fabric. Do you want to go vintage or you want to go modern?
Modern.
No, I do vintage.
Modern.
And it tells you down here all that you need. You know, star point, 2, 1, and all that. It's all right here. Kind of like the Farm Girl vintage. And then it tells you how to put it all together. So each of those blocks. And then at the end of the book, it tells you how to because we're supposed to be following what they say, right? So the end of the book tells you how to border them and finish it up. You have to put borders on them. Did you do that yet, Stephen?
I'm not doing what Sandra did, putting the borders on each block.
But you have to. It's part of the.
I will when it comes to that part of the piecing.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm going to do too.
And if it's any consolation to you, Sandra, you started earlier than we did. Renee, who is leading it for our group, she got her top finished. She got it finished and it's bound, and she had that done 2 months after she started.
Yeah. I don't want any quilt done that fast.
I'm sorry,
Because that
Sandra.
just means I'm
Sandra.
gonna have
Gonna be
more
an achiever.
Oh man, and Renee, so far this year she has her own long arm, and she does not do quilting for others. It's for her to have fun, and I accept that.
Okay, I have to show you my new one. Okay.
Oh, you got the scrappiness is happiness.
I know I have that book. I don't think I have.
Yep. And there are so many pretty
Tweety.
let me find one. I like how I went through this book and I like how she shows you how to like put it together and stuff. Here's one. It looks like the Irish cane, but it's called something else.
Uh-huh. This is my new book that my daughter bought me for an early Mother's Day present. Fat Quarter Style.
Oh, I wonder if I have that book.
Oh, I sure wish I could say that, Donna. Teresa McBrayer, she bought me the book and she bought me everything I needed for Summer Moon.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was pretty cool of her, huh?
Very.
Quarters. Yeah, that was really nice of her. And the thread.
These
So,
are the two books I picked up at our quilt show.
I think she bought backing too. I'm not sure. But yeah, she got a whole bunch of stuff for me. Like Tracy bought everything needed for the chicken salad.
Elm Creek quilt books.
Elm Creek. Oh, though I like that one.
Which one? The
Both.
applique one?
I like both. Yeah.
I've read her novels.
Oh,
Mhm.
I enjoy them. And yeah, this one here, the applique one, I still love applique. Yes, it's very old fashioned, but it strikes me.
You like an old fashioned one? Not all modern?
Applique, I like Baltimore album, which is just crazy because that's
love that quilt. And I bought that. That was one of the first books I ever bought. And I've yet to make one.
Patty says, that book sounds cool, Susan. We all have fat quarters.
Yep. Only the one that I'm gonna make, I'm just gonna cut the pieces from my stash. And it's going to be a charity quilt. It's the right size and it will be a charity quilt.
And what's it called?
Oh, let's see. I have it marked in here, do I? Or did I unmark it? I unmarked it. Oh,
oh no.
I lost the no.
Well, it's like me for some reason. I remember now, but I kept not remembering.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
Dutch Treat. I couldn't remember it.
Marquee. I did have it. Marquee. This is the one I'm going to make.
Well, you have to wait a couple hours.
I don't have that book. I think I would remember.
This is the fat quarter style.
They did something wrong over there on Mona's because they're back. It was down to just one person.
Who?
Susan.
Not me. Must be shady, Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went over and I give Rita a thumbs up because it's on her side also. That way she gets credit. Also.
Oh,
yeah, I gave Rita a thumbs up on hers for the brief moment I was on.
Yeah. I'm off there.
Hey, I like that one too. I like all of them, Susan.
Thank you.
They're really nice.
But those blocks I held up, Susan, that's the leftovers from the summer moon.
She was going to throw them away. Okay.
I think I'm going to have leftovers also for rug mugs. Boy.
She had all those leftovers in a baggie and she was going to throw them away.
And then I was visiting while Kathy was getting Monday's block started. So I started sewing them together.
Yeah.
That girl.
So that's what she got. And that's a mug rug, the pinwheels.
Yeah.
This is going to be a quilt that I'm making.
Oh,
Daydreams.
Medicine. Hold on.
What is it called?
It's called Daydreams.
Daydreams.
Tilda Pie in the Sky Daydreamer quilt. It's a free download. Woohoo. I like free downloads.
Tilda's.
Oh, Jen, may I have my medication, please?
Tilda Pie in the Sky Daydreamer quilt.
Okay, well, after you get done.
But where did you order it from?
I Googled on my phone Tilda Pie in the Sky Daydreamer quilt. And it's on the pattern's on my phone, and then I did it on my laptop so I could print it out.
I've never heard of that. Where did you hear that from? Pie in the Sky.
A conversation between Renee, another Yakima Guild member, and myself at our quilt show.
Oh,
We were talking about how free patterns are really nice, and
Oh, yeah.
Renee had her phone out and she saw this and she goes, "Oh, wouldn't this be fun to do?" So Jan and I whip out our phones and we downloaded it.
Pie in the Sky quilt kit, $246.59.
But they just
oh.
pattern, right?
And then there's also fabric out called Pie in the Sky. There's a fabric line.
See, I have Japanese prints that I'm going to make the lady with Japanese print clothes.
Well, and how much is that Pie in the Sky, the fabric?
I didn't order the fabric. I don't have the money for it.
No, Sandra just saw it. How much is the fabric, Sandra?
Well, the 10-inch layer, something about the 10-inch squares from Pie in the Sky is $73.20.
That would, yeah.
The names of the fabrics are really cute. Sophie Teal, Tassel Flower Mustard, Whimsy Bird Plum, Topsy Turvy Plum, Confetti Cerise, Willy Nilly Mustard.
Willy nilly.
Whimsy Bird Pine, Topsy Turvy Pine,
Wow.
Cloud Pie Mustard, Cloud Pie Pink, Red, Grape Blue, Cloud Pie Teal Green, Cloud Pie Green, Cloud Pie Gray, Solid Brown, Solid Cappuccino, whoa, Whimsy Bird Red, Solid Dusty Teal. Piecing and quilting threads in black embroidery cotton floss for French knot eyes, removable erasable fabric marker. Oh, I have the embroidery floss, the marker, the ruler, the rotary cutter, and mat. I'm ready. I just don't have the fabrics. Except for I do have a lot of Japanese prints that will be her top and her skirt.
And when I put the pattern out here, it's not okay. I might have finally found it. Might have. No, it brought up free patterns for quilts and more from Tilda, Pie in the Sky. And it's showing a whole, that's what it says.
Is it from Tilda, Susan?
Yes.
And
Okay.
and it's like, it's not bringing up the pattern itself yet.
Well, Susan said it's a free pattern.
I know.
It's
But
a lot of pages.
I'm trying to find just where it's at, just the link.
How many pages?
There it is. Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Well,
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
There.
13, 14. Oh, there's page numbers.
yeah.
20. I look for page numbers at the bottom. They're on the top.
Here you are counting. Oh, there's page numbers. So there's 20 pages.
20 pages. It takes too long for me to go, decide what pages I want to print and type all that in. I just left it all and said go.
Which page did you forget? There's 21 on the website.
Cover. It doesn't have a number.
Okay. Does anybody want the link? I
would
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Can you message it to me, Sandra? In the messenger like you always do,
yes,
or
ma'am.
text or whatever.
Right
however you
after
do
my
it.
first paycheck.
And Golly gee, it has
It's in the
half
mail.
square triangles in it.
Are they 4 inches or 6 inches? Because I got half square triangles rolls here that I need to, that are 4 and 6 inches.
Hang on. Get to the right page. Oh my gosh.
I'll be back. I linked it on to the live
Thank you.
chat. I'm going
Kathy,
over while it's loaded on my trigger.
Yes.
think these small blocks for summer moon. 1.5 inch unfinished. Half
Oh
square
my God.
triangles. Yeah.
Mm,
I'm gonna be doing, and they're supposed to be the same color as your hair. Okay.
Susan's gonna be going crazy. Thank you, Sandra.
You're welcome.
Crazy. Oh my goodness.
It just looks like a fun project.
Yeah, fun. All right. You're still doing the summer moon.
My summer projects will be Summer Moon, Pie in the Sky Daydreamer, and I have printed out the papers and a layout that I want to do for, yes, drum roll, New York Beauty. Those will be my summer projects.
Here's your drum roll. Welcome back, Jen.
Welcome back, June.
Welcome back.
To that same old nutty.
And there's
Slide that we
butterfly.
like.
There's
Okay, Your
butterflies in
dad
it
gave
too.
me the medicine, okay, Jen? Okay, well, I'm just letting you know.
And Vicki, what are you working on today?
I'm working on this wisdom quilt.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Yeah, because I'm so wise.
Yeah.
Healthy,
Yeah,
wealthy, and wise.
it's one of those, from Fat Quarter Shop that you got a thing every month in the mail. This was
Ah,
Oh, yeah. I was watching way earlier today. Tiffany has the same open gate quilt box that I have,
Yeah.
and she started doing the strawberry. I forget what it's called. She started doing the actual quilt or block or whatever. Spread it all out on her table, and
Yeah, that was one of her pre-hip surgery recorded.
yep.
I went
watched
to
it this
Mona,
morning.
who was the lady above Rita. I have not a clue. Sandra, who is lady above Rita over at Mona's? Do you know?
The only thing that was there was Shady Susan, Mona, and Rita.
Yeah, but
Oh,
there was another lady.
Rebecca Touched by Yarn.
Okay, Rebecca. Patty, Daydreamer is a very pretty quilt. Better be for 21 pages. Oh, is there a table of contents?
No.
Look at the
It
picture
is-
first and see if it's a quilt that you want to make before you print it.
Yeah, I already looked, but I have to wait till I get color ink because I'm not going to print it in black and white.
No, it needs color.
Yeah.
And it's like, no,
And
Patty. G, I'm not
Michelle says, doing well, thanks. I pop in when I can. We had a busy week. I had a quilt guild meeting Tuesday morning, an hour away. Our quilt show is at the end of June, making boutique items. How nice, Michelle. Sounds really pretty. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. All these different, it's amazing. Back in the olden days, they just made one quilt, one kind, all squares. And look where we're at now. Thousands and thousands of different patterns and designs, and unbelievable.
unbelievable.
Patty, Kathy, does the block behind Rita look familiar? Yeah.
Yeah, Rita said it did the other night.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, Sandra, okay, you have the same block on your wall.
No, you have our block. No.
It's free for the public.
June
Everybody
says, yes, it did. Yeah, but ironically, she chooses the same one that we do. And I've seen it on other channels too, where
Uh-huh.
people are doing what we're doing. I have done seen it, I tell you.
I've done, saw
Done,
it,
yes. Done saw it, done seen it, done, I don't
done
know
saw
what.
it.
The other freebie pattern that I downloaded at the quilt show is from Quick Quilts, Blueberry Ice Web Bonus. It's a really pretty quilt.
Pretty.
What, Jim? Or
It's
Ju-
pretty.
it's
Boy, you-
very,
40.
very
Yeah.
pretty.
40.
Very pretty. Pretty. I'll see if I can find the photo.
Okay. I'm debating on whether to do any more cutting on stuff. I got so much to do.
I would say
There's what blueberry ice looks like.
Oh, I like
Come
that
on.
Oh, I do
Okay.
too.
I love
Blues and whites. Oh, my colors.
No, you're not.
Tell me what it's called. Blueberry ice.
Blueberry
What?
ice.
You're not able to join. Goodbye.
Berry ice by who?
Quick Quilts Web Bonus.
Oh, that's pretty.
it.
That's my kind of quilt.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah.
Jen,
I'm Googling it to see if I can. Yep. Queen size pattern. Queen
Yeah.
size.
Uh-huh.
are you going to go get the mail?
Blue stars on a snowflake background.
Now the snowflake, is that a fabric or is that you make the snowflakes?
You make the snowflake.
You make the snowflakes. It takes a couple different blues for each.
Oh, I thought I saw you.
It's too sweet.
Mm.
Can you see it?
Chase, why you biting
you see it?
Jen? Why you bite Jen?
Jen, why are you biting Chase?
That's not very nice. That's not very nice, Chase. You know how we've talked about this. How I say no bite. You know that. You know how mommy feels about that. Why would you bite Jen? Now you tell me. Don't look cute. Don't look precious. I'm asking you a question.
Wow, it's only 3 pages.
Yeah.
I like 3
No bite.
pages.
When I'm just sending
They
them,
even have fabrics for it. For a queen size quilt. All winter blues and whites. Yes.
like,
Oh, I bet you that's pretty.
Okay, Kathy, you can go look at it closer. Do you want it sent to you also?
Please.
There.
I'm enabling everybody
I'm gonna say
today.
I'm gonna say PP, pretty please.
I'm an
PP.
enabler. I'm an
Pretty
enabler.
Yeah, you are, Susan. What, Jen?
Kathy.
I talked to him first. Everybody heard me talking to him.
yeah. Then she beat him.
I did. I did. I had a little powwow with him, Jen, okay?
Okay, now I'm back over at our YouTube again. Every time I
Where
open
were
up
you?
the tab, it takes me to another land here.
See, Susan's pulling out all these pretty
Well, I have
quilts. Good thing she's leaving soon, right?
The first quilt challenge that I participated in the Yakima Guild, we reached into a basket and pulled out a piece of fabric.
Mhm.
This is not me at all. Not me at all. I like pansies, but this fabric, I'm sorry, what would I do with it?
I don't know. I
Well,
haven't seen the fabric.
I
cut it up a
made
little bit.
little rosebuds for my Baltimore album mini.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I used the fabric
I know I got a scar, see?
and I still have a bunch left. And it's like, what am I going to do?
Remember? It's
What am I
got-
gonna do? It's a Hoffman.
I think Diane and I were talking about that fabric not too long ago.
Well, usually if you don't like the fabric, you either throw it away or you forward it to somebody that might like the fabric.
And Kathy will give
Or-
you her address.
You
I have Kathy's
yes,
address.
she knows my address. Or you just make something with it, add it into something that you're making.
A charity quilt.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
Those are
think,
the three things that you do.
yeah, I will not throw fabric away. It's gotta be minute little pieces before I throw them away.
There are people that do, I'm telling you.
I know.
Me.
But they're
No.
rich. They are.
Yeah, probably.
If
I-
it's an ugly fabric or very, very cheap quality, I cut it up and put it in the dog beds. They're not gonna know.
Patty, Gladys is leaving the sewing area. She is using the lint roller.
Yep, she's got her
Where
jacket
thread-
on.
Not for threads, it's for cat hair.
Wearing threads is a badge of honor. Laura's back home. Oh, back home from dinner. How was dinner,
Oh.
Laura? What did you have?
Did you have
Food.
sushi?
Really?
Jen's being smart. Edible food. Yeah.
She says they
Oh, let's
usually
hope
go-
it's edible and not inedible.
Oh, I gotta cross my leg here. It feels good when I do that.
I had a coleslaw salad with my protein hams cut on top and my rice crackers.
I
Oh.
had yogurt with granola and blueberries this morning for breakfast. I had an oven roast turkey sandwich, chili cheese Fritos for lunch. Dinner
Nope, you guys are all
roasted
wrong.
cheese sandwich.
Laura had a barbecue.
Oh,
I can't barbecue.
We're having tonight.
We
I
aren't
want
allowed to
tacos.
have
I've been-
barbecue
I've been
grills.
asking for tacos for a long time. I
well,
want tacos.
Laura and her husband went out to dinner.
Yeah.
They eat out
Quite regularly.
yeah, because Laura hasn't been feeling good to eat some nights, or when she does, then she doesn't feel good at all afterwards.
See, the last time I went out to dinner,
Talk about, no, that was, you brought it out. Last time you actually went out to eat?
was
Out
when
to
we went to
dinner.
Norm's.
Nice.
Was when I took my
No,
grandkids
not order.
Chinese.
No, we ate in there
When?
on the road trip up.
Oh, okay, Denny's on the road trip up here. Sorry.
Was that not-
Yes.
Yeah, but as far as eating takeout food, you guys ordered in every now
I
and
have
then.
done that before, yes.
Yeah,
but it's-
you did it on
But
the
not
live
like I used to.
because you ordered pizza in and you ordered somebody else in, and you were telling us
Wendy's.
how they automatically add that tip, and then you got ordered in your birthday dinners and
I didn't pay for that.
no.
But there's a place called Sherry's Cafe and she has
Sherry's, yeah.
really good
There's Sherry's
steak.
in Yakima.
I like her steak.
No, at Sherry's I get their pot roast.
Pot roast.
Oh, their pot
Laura,
roast is good.
Oh, yeah. Just
The
bring me some
sugar-free-
dinner rolls and that.
He has a sugar-free apple pie. And it
All
tastes just like
restaurants
apple
do.
pie.
Well, I would hope so.
Well, I mean, without sugar, right?
Well-
Okay, I had pulled pork and he had brisket. And Lori, fish and chips are ready. Beer. Oh God, that's one of my favorites.
And she's already regretting it. Oh, I'm sorry,
Why?
Laura.
Laura.
What
Well,
was,
I'll
please-
join you in about 15 minutes because I just ate that coleslaw salad.
Kathy,
Yes.
that fish and chip place that closed a bunch of them after many, many years of being
Eight
open.
Skipper's
salt-
fish and chips.
No,
I would
H salt fish and chips.
salt. Yep.
I haven't seen one of those.
And Skipper's closed too.
Really?
And Long John
You
Silver.
can get Skippers. There's one in Renton, Washington, one in Vancouver, Washington, and one in a convenience store in Cleellum, Washington.
Really?
Convenience store.
Yeah.
What is it that you can get there?
Skippers, fish and chips.
Is there any like Long John Silvers around here in Washington?
I don't know. I think
I don't think so.
they're in
Well-
with some Kentucky Fried Chickens. Spokane, I think, has a Long John Silver in.
Let me Google.
Because you know Long John Silver's is all over California. And H Salt was too, but it closed. I don't know why.
Oh, it was open for a lot of years because I remember my dad
Rita's
Great.
having a giveaway.
Okay.
He's having a giveaway.
going
Yeah.
and getting it.
Well,
And
let's go check out the giveaway, shall we?
There's a Long John Silver in Richland. And that's all I'm seeing.
No, she's on here. She's on here with Mona.
Yeah, but she's on her own channel too. But it's like,
Okay, where's her channel? I might be on it right now. I don't know.
I'm
And
leaving.
there's 9 watching.
I'm
I
leaving.
show 10. Do you see like somebody named Misha? And Kim and Eva and Yellow Shirt Dad, or is that?
Paul,
Just a minute, I'm trying to catch up. Our treasured home with James. And oh, Rita's daughter's joining up. Or the son-in-law or whatever. Oh,
Yeah, I said hello, Rita.
yeah. You're on Rita's side.
Are you sure?
So I'm gonna go check to see if it's on Mona's side that's taken place.
Okay, now you're showing 13 on her side.
Dianne Willis, her people.
The raffle's over. Says you can no longer enter the raffle. It's over on Mona's side.
Right over there, yeah. That was still standing on him with it. Commenting him. Yeah, but the actual people still interact with each other. They still dead.
She says she's in the middle of a giveaway.
Yeah. Well, it says Streamlabs says it ended.
Well, I'm on the wrong. Well, I'll stay with Rita. Because it's happening over at Mona's.
Because she's sawing on her featherweight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Back to my chat.
Yep.
Okay. So where'd Vicki go? Did
She must
take
run
a
out
ride?
of juice.
Yeah, she ran out of juice, all right. No.
I just told Rita that I'm a new subscriber.
Yeah.
Are you?
I just
Well-
subscribed today to her channel.
Yeah, so she must be new.
You?
Yep. It just showed up. Susan, you're out. Hello, Rita.
Yep.
I'm a new subscriber.
Yeah, she knows me from earlier. She was on, not on, but
It's
she
like-
was in chat earlier today.
You guys need to start putting their, because Sandra
Oh.
Kay sent me.
It's time for me to go, ladies. My phone just
Okay.
told me it's time to go.
Okay, Susan, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
And we'll be here tomorrow, so I'll send you the info, okay?
Okie doke.
And
Ta
that
Thank you
guy,
so much
Bye,
for coming.
everybody. Everybody,
Bye.
Everybody.
Bye, Kathy and Sandra and Gladys and everybody in chat.
Okay. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you have fun. Hope the eye doctor goes okay for you.
It should. He's just checking to see how my eyes are healing.
And Mona says or Yo Patty says you can still enter on Rita's,
I don't know where.
but that guy behind Rebecca.
Goodbye, Susan.
that's
Thanks
her
for coming.
brother. That's her brother back there.
Jen said bye. Oh, on Susan's channel. Okay. I can do that. Let me go to Susan.
You go enter that.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
And what do we have to write on Rita's?
12.
It's like, Yo
Okay,
Patty.
just go to Susan's and do. Oh, you won't do it.
I'm
Put in
not
a number.
subscribed, so I can't do hers.
Yeah, we're over here on Susan's. Everybody's doing the numbers.
Not going to.
The who?
Beverly Moffett.
I don't see it.
Yeah. Beverly won.
Okay, well, there it is. Beverly won, whoever that is.
Yeah, and then you go to Susan's and you pick a number. Because Susan has her own giveaway, I guess. I can't. I'm not subscribed. I'm sorry. I know she's not listening right now.
About halfway.
Oh, hang this block back up and get the next block.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
Ouch.
Maybe she is, maybe she's not. I don't know.
That's what Susan just said, just as I was in there. Over on hers, you have to write a number because they're all getting credit for this.
Nice cat.
Yep, I wrote a number. Patty wrote a number. Yeah, but me and the same lady, we both chose the same number.
Go up and remove yours and write a different number. The three dots on the side.
I was first.
Okay, if yours was first, then that's fine.
Lisa's over here.
Okay. On my pet block, I don't want to write one pet's name. They want us to write Fido, and I think I might. Because I want it just, I don't want to write Tuffy and Oreo.
What are you talking about, Sandra? What am I missing out on?
My block, it'll show up in a minute or 2 or 3 or 4.
Or 5.
Okay. Oh, that's cute.
But I'm supposed to write Fido. Rita's Roost.
She said.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
What?
She's not going to see my number.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm kidding.
well,
Okay,
Good
Patty,
luck, Patty
Patty,
G.
wait a minute. Patty, can you see me over on Susan? Up on where I said congratulations to Beverly and I did number 12. Can you see that, Patty? I just would like to know if I'm still invisible.
It's so confusing.
I just thought of that. Are you over there, Gladys?
Which
guess
channel? I'm switching between Susan's and Rita's.
Okay, can you
on
see me
Susan's.
over at Susan's?
No, you're not there.
Nowhere,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
In mine, I'm under Amy C and above Linda Denton for the number. And then I said, congratulations to Beverly.
And Patty says no, Kathy.
Okay.
So
All right. Well,
you're just as invisible as I am.
thank you. Thank you, Patty. I turned my phone off.
You can go over to Rita's and put exclamation point kindness in for the giveaway.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, where's Rita? There's Mona. Oh, where's Rita? Exclamation kindness.
I did that, and that's all it did was put my name up there. Unless it goes someplace else. Oh,
Yep, you're in there.
Okay.
okay. We got to do it on Mona's side.
Do what?
You can't enter it on Rita's side. You have to enter it on Mona's side.
Okay, so go to Mona. Mona, where are you, Mona?
Okay.
Exclamation kindness.
Yeah. Okay, I got a ticket. Jeez. I don't know what they're giving away, Laura.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
one.
trying to support Rita and that. It's like
I got one.
we're
Okay.
multitaskers.
Oh my goodness, that was confusing. Boy, do I need a break. I'm
Laura,
just kidding.
Laura, name the dog.
What are they giving away? Good
I need
question,
a
Laura.
dog name. I don't want Fido. But I don't want Tuffy and Oreo either.
Yeah, I don't know what they're giving away, honestly.
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Got me.
She could make up a whole batch of payday bar or make me some chicken and dumplings and mail it to me. I'm not picky in any way, shape, or
Why
form.
don't you name him Butch? What do you think, Sandra? Butch.
It's like,
Your dog, Butch.
yeah.
I like
It's
that for the dog.
It's like, it reminds me of this one gal. I forget what her dog's name was, but whatever she was yelling outside did not.
Rebecca picture giveaway.
Yeah, June says Tippy.
Boots.
A what giveaway?
That's what it says on Mona's.
A picture?
Rebecca pick giveaway, USA only, not sponsored by YouTube raffle. It's going on for
She held up a picture in a frame. Rebecca did.
Laura says Boots or Stetson were our dogs' names.
See, I had Wiggles, Keela Kai, George, Tasha, Tuffy, and Oreo, and little Chunk. I had a little black spaniel that
What did we
didn't-
have? We
didn't
had
live very long.
Alex, Buddy, Christy, Cherie, Cricket, Doobie, and Shadow.
I'll leave it open for now. It's like undecided.
Those are our dogs.
I have till the end of the quilt to get it done.
Oh, I'm sorry. And Blackie. I forgot. Boy, you're taking me back in time, Sandra.
I went back to night. See, we didn't have a dog until Keela. Well, yeah, Keela Kai was my
Hold
first
on.
dog.
Hold on. Mona just said, okay. How long?
There's a Starbucks gift card for $5.
When I first married, we had a Rottweiler Beagle mix and a Rottweiler Mastiff mix. Yeah, my dog was a Beagle, Alex. I miss that dog.
Oh, and I forgot Cracker Jacks. We had a dog named Cracker Jacks. We only called him Cracker.
Okay, Sandra, you got to pay attention to Mona.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm lost in the. Okay, so
we got
people,
too many-
people.
My raffle is over with.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got one ticket.
I didn't even enter. I think
You're in there, right, Gladys?
Yeah,
I didn't
you
even enter. I think I
show
have
up on Mona's.
Gladys didn't enter.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh no.
I won the last time around.
I remember I won twice in a row. That's when she stopped doing the
No,
only can only do
there's
it
going to
once.
be a hen party tomorrow night, Rita said.
What time? Is that her talking with the accent?
Yes, she's
Oh, I
our
love her accent. I love her accent.
Yes. You'd know more it's like when I first got married, or before we got married, we had our dog Wiggles.
Wiggles.
Oh, when she come to you, she just wiggled like this, coming at you all the time. That's how she got her name, Wiggles.
Laura didn't enter either.
It's like,
Well, I mean, I'm not going to win, but
Rita's a very down home person like I like.
I love her accent.
There's no snooty, no, just a good fun. And nobody's a stranger to her. Because, I mean, she invited me on, not having the foggiest idea who I was. And then I get up there, oh, you're the lady that was on at Mona's the other day. And she says, I just love it, Sandra K. It's like,
What?
oh,
They didn't know you were on this channel? What is up with that?
because I popped in on Mona's that one time that we wasn't here.
But you should be known for this channel as much as you're on here.
Yes. But you got to admit, my name, when Mona says it, Sandra K, it very stands out.
Yeah. Yeah, I admit.
It's
That's
like,
why I asked you if there was another live, would you go there and leave here because you're going to other lives now? That's why I was
She's
wondering.
got a Starbucks.
no,
gift
I'm
card.
not leaving my gang there.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Gladys?
And now she's got a Starbucks gift card for $5.
Oh, do we have to re-enter again?
Yes,
Are you serious? What do we put in?
same thing as last
find it.
time.
The same
Okay.
thing.
Well, who won the other one?
I don't know. Didn't see anything.
I didn't either. But if I win a Starbucks, I'm getting ahead for Laura. Because I don't do Starbucks. She's going to close it out at 5 minutes for something. I just seen Kathy got a ticket.
Okay,
I
you
don't
gotta
just-
pay attention for me, Sandra. Laura stays here too. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
it's like,
Because a lot of people went over there. Now they could still be here too, but
heck, I'm on 2.
because we do have 21 watching, so I'm just
And
saying.
Gladys is on 2.
Yeah. Gladys is on 3.
Yeah, I put Susan's channel up, so.
Yes. Oh, hi, Donna. What Donna? Melanie says, Google sent me a reminder that my birthday is around the corner. How close around the corner? Is it in this month or? Well, probably, huh? Around the corner. Okay, cough it up. When's your birthday, Melody? Mine's in August, so it's not around the corner. Sandra's is in June. I don't know. When's yours, Gladys?
October.
October, so.
And see, my chat's not moving again. Dang it. There. Yeah,
do you
don't
mean?
you love when they have it right around the corner? I love when things say that. What's on the agenda tomorrow? It says, ask Laura.
Whatever you want to do. It's well, it's actually the Irish chain, but only a few people are making it. So I guess it's another, you know, UFOs, whatever you want to do, unless you're making the Irish chain. That's
I'm
what's on.
making the Irish chain.
Mm-hmm. I like that agenda. Oh man, oh man. My Irish chain is getting smaller. I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. And my box.
Yeah, she got 25 subscribers while she's on doing this meet and greet.
Who did?
Mona. She was at 975 when it started, and she got to 1,000 today while on the live.
Congratulations. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Work for me, not whatever I want to do. I know, Laura. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm putting these in groups of 10 like you told me.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yes. Because you lose count so easily. Yo,
Patty,
Patty,
you-
yard work is overrated. I'm sore. Oh, Patty, I know that.
Okay. I need to
Take the
get
day
some,
off. Yeah, right.
I need to get some pens.
Melody's birthday is next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday? Okay.
Well, now she's going to make me look up a calendar.
That is around the corner.
The 17th.
17. Okay, here's one.
Oh, calendar. That's what the calendar is.
Sandra.
Oh, and today's May 10th, so 7 days would be the 17th. Duh.
Hello. That one was easy.
I'm such an idiot. And you're going to be Sweet 16 again, right?
Yep.
It's always fun to be Sweet 16 again and again and again. And I
Patty,
could
you-
actually say Sweet 16 and never been kissed until later in the 16.
Patty G said we only emptied 5 bags of mulch.
Oh, that's good. Oh, we only emptied 5? You got more?
Well, she said they had 20 bags, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So she's got some more bags to go.
7, 8.
Where my mulch goes, I'm thinking about concrete. The city, I probably have to get it approved by the city.
Why?
Water meters in it.
Does she even know that she hit 1,000?
What?
Does Mona know that she hit 1,000?
Yeah, that's why they all donated things for the giveaway.
Oh,
Rebecca did. I guess Susan is, and Mona did. Someone came and is leaving.
I hear that. Bye. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I guess Susan got some also.
Gordon Lightfoot died several days ago.
About a week ago.
Yeah. I think that's how we started out last week.
Yeah.
And I
last
had to
Monday.
say, who's Gordon Lightfoot?
He's the guy that sings "If You Could Read My Mind" and "The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald," and he sang
And
a
I
lot
haven't
of
went
cool
and looked.
songs.
We have 20. Weeding and prepping was the worst. Previous tenant didn't do much. Tenant or tenants? It's like, yeah. Oh, are you laughing at the Sweet 16 melody? It's like, I wouldn't go back that far. I'm very proud to have my kids.
Well,
Even
but
though I heard from Casey yesterday, I haven't heard from Ronnie, haven't heard from Melinda, haven't heard from Austin, haven't heard from Michaela, and only Douglas, Derek, none of them. I hear from Emily because she had to come pick up Alani. In other words, I wouldn't have heard from Emily. And just like the reason she's not picking up Alani tomorrow is because she has to get off work early to attend her softball game. So
there
as
you
far as
go.
hearing from my family, Terry's called. Pat has sent text messages. In other words, it's just here. Oh, Laura, June. These names all sound familiar. Kathy, Gladys, Dianne. In other words, I've talked to nobody this week. It's like, it's pretty quiet here.
Okay.
Austin belongs to Ronnie.
I have. Let me put it on here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I have 80 blocks.
Good job, Kathy. You can count by 10.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more.
Did you expect me to say anything else?
No, I didn't. I have 80 blocks. I can't believe I did 80 blocks.
Yes. Laura, did you hear yesterday when I told Alani that it says Auntie Laura says happy birthday, Alani?
And Alani said, "Who's Auntie Laura?"
She just looks at me like, don't tell me people are talking to me. That was her attitude yesterday.
You heard
good.
from your chosen sister, Laura
Yeah.
says. And
Yeah.
Lori, I'm almost done this month, then quilting or then quitting for the day. Have appointment in the AM.
Okay.
Now, those appointments, man. I got a doctor appointment coming up on a week from Monday, so I'll be late again. I did it for the same time, so I won't be so late coming on.
It's like, I have little Miss Alani. If you want to start early, Kathy, tomorrow about 7:40, that'll be fine.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, you missed that?
Oh,
I'm hoping that
see,
Laura.
no, this is what you do. You wear her out so that by the time we come on, she's sleeping.
That's a funny one. But Laura says that would have melted my heart. Yeah.
Congratulations, Kathy. What, Valerie?
Yeah, but.
What congratulations, what?
That you made it to 80?
80? What did I miss?
Did you go up in subscribers? It's like, I don't know what the 80 is.
No. Shower, meds, and bed in that order. Donna loves this channel. Oh, thank you, Donna. We love having you here.
No,
There's a
Kathy
lot
went-
of people that love this channel.
Yeah.
And we love
That-
each and every one of you.
Kathy gets, no, you're not changing to somebody else's channel, are you? I am not changing.
Who?
Whenever I tell you I was on someone's live, you wouldn't leave this channel, would you?
Come on.
And it's like, I said no. It's like, it doesn't interfere with 80 blocks, the 80 blocks.
Oh, 80 blocks. I should have figured that one out. Thank you very much, Valerie. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was trying to rack my brain. What was 80?
Yeah,
What was 80?
me too. Thank you.
Because I made that
Come
joke
on.
afterwards.
You see Patty here with shower, meds, and bed,
Yeah.
right? In that order. I like how she has the emojis to go with it.
Yeah.
It's really cute. I know I got 80 blocks. Now how many more? I still have to make more.
It's like, I would start making the 80 white ones and start assembling it. That way you know how big it's going to be.
Well, then what do I do with all these?
You'll sew
Patty,
them after.
Patty says, Kathy, you have to share, Sandra.
It's like,
I'm not going to throw these away. Make mug rugs.
no, I would just say you probably need more. I can't sit there and count my strips because it's not up there. Because I had 39 of one. And
Okay.
if you have 80 of that, you have to have 80 white ones.
Right.
Let me go put on my quilt. I got to leave the YouTube. I
Why?
gotta go put on my quilting thing so I can figure out how many blocks you need.
Oh, okay.
The
I appreciate
secretary's
that.
gotta go over to her quilting thingamajigger.
Oh, no, wait, you can't go until after we get the winner.
Well, too late. I closed out. Yo, Patty, be our secretary.
Okay.
Gladys, watch for us.
Donna says, you keeps me company. I live alone and you all are so fun and lots of laughs. Oh, we enjoy.
don't laugh, do we?
There's a lot of people on here that are alone. And that's another reason why I stay on for so
20,
long.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Because,
55, 60.
you know, I know that. So
65 of them at 6 inches makes a 60 by 80 or 60 by 78.
So that's
so
like
how
a
big
twin.
do you want it?
Valerie says short-term memory problems. That's me. Donna, I work at night as a caregiver and have you all during the day. Well, when do you sleep?
After we're done.
Grab a couple hours, right? Well, that's nice that you work as a caregiver. That's a good job.
That's 65 by 60, 65 solids with 65 color, and it takes
but with the color, remember there's two different kinds.
Are you gonna do 2 different kinds or just one?
Well, no, I already did. One with the, okay, one that has the white on the outside and one that has the color on the outside. I've already done that. So if I have 80, I have 40 and 40.
Yeah. But it's like, no matter what, you're gonna place them a certain direction.
Mhm.
So now you have to cut 80 white squares to go with that.
I know.
And that could be tomorrow. And then you start sewing together in your placement, and then you can slowly get it all together.
Oh, Melanie won't be here when you come on. We'll be at doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay, Melanie. I hope everything goes okay. But you'll come on when you come back, right? And then Donna, I love my job. I can nap on my job. Oh, there you go. They sleep, you sleep, right? I don't need much sleep. You and
Yeah.
Sandra, 2 of a kind.
Sleep's always been overrated.
Yeah, pretty much, but I need my sleep.
I know when I was working my one job, getting off at 10:30 at night and have to go to the next one at 4:30 in the morning, they said, "Did you even go to bed?"
Yeah, it was a quick nap.
Yeah, it's like, can you see my little tiny stitches I'm putting around the dog's ear?
No, but oh yeah.
They're just little teeny tiny things.
Oh, guess what, Sandra? I
What?
have you up here in the corner, a little you, and I can see that right away versus right here on the other Zoom.
Oh, on the big one? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even seen it on the big one yet. Wow. Now I'm finally seeing it right now. Yeah, I like those stitches.
That's called a blanket stitch.
Do you mind hand stitching?
No, I love hand stitching.
Mm.
On this mug rug here, the binding's not all done. The needle's sitting behind. That's in case I
Oh.
didn't have anything to do keeping my hands busy. I could grab that.
You know, I thought that when I quit smoking, I'm all like, okay, what am I going to do with my hands? You know, and I'm thinking, what am I going to do with my hands? I got to have something because I've always with smoking cigarettes, right? And I thought it was going to be hard, but it was not hard at all.
I've always had.
Who won, Sandra?
I don't know, Gladys. Who won?
I haven't said yet.
Okay, thank you.
But it's like, oh, I guess I could turn off this quiltography.
Some secretary you are.
It's like I went.
I don't know
over
who won, Gladys.
problem.
Pass the buck over here, right?
Yep. that's
7-minute
what
countdown, Laura says. Oh, gosh, why did she do it for so long?
Well, first she said it was going to run it for 5 minutes, and now it's 7-minute countdown.
Yeah.
Good thing my sister's over there keeping us up to date too.
Yep. We got Gladys and we got your sister over there watching.
Sister
Good,
by
good.
choice and by heart. Yep.
Man, I'm looking at these pieces and I'm going, where am I going to put them? I don't know if they'll fit in my little, they might.
Why does Rebecca need my email? Says Patty G. She must have won the thing.
Why would it go to Patty?
Well, she won Rebecca's prize.
Okay, Melanie. She goes, yes,
Evidently.
I'll come on when I get home. Thank
Okay.
you, madam.
It's
All
like
right.
we miss people when they don't show up.
We do. We really do. Sandra's not being smart. It's for real. We enjoy everybody that comes on this channel. And when they don't show up, we wonder what happened. and if they're okay, or, you know, things like that.
It's like when I couldn't sleep at 5 a.m., I go 5, 6, 7, 8. No, she's at work. And then this morning when I woke up at 1, I go, no, it's too early. I can't send Laura a text.
No,
Oh,
because she's still
7 minutes
sleeping.
for Laura to go to bed. That's what it is. It's like I just looked at the clock. It's 4:55 on my side.
7 minutes for me. I have no idea what's going on with the other channels. Oh,
Yeah.
you mean you're leaving in 7 minutes, Laura? Is that what you're saying? Man,
Yeah.
this is getting heavy.
But it's just one of those things. We're going back and forth. Too many multitasking.
Yep. Yeah, move out of the way.
Lori Clark out. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Courtney
2,
is
4.
on here.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. How are you, Courtney?
I
Hi,
got
ladies.
I got up nice and early Saturday.
Laura out 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 30. Damn.
She's
Out
she's
1,
off
2,
in her,
4, 30.
her numbers must be off in the books.
Oh, okay. Yes. Hello, Courtney. And how you doing, hon? How's your back and all?
No, how's her allergy?
How's your allergy? Well, her back was hurting her too.
Yeah.
How's your allergies? How are you in general?
Yep.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay. I got one ear done. Now I gotta go to the next ear. I gotta look at the picture. There must not be any eyes on this dog.
Okay, who just said something? I can't see it.
Lori said, "Found it. Woohoo, backing up."
Woo-hoo, woo-hoo.
Found her counting mistake.
When did
Okay.
you reschedule to? Oh, it's like,
And Courtney says I'm all right, and I'm rescheduled the Zoom.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys my leg, okay? Okay. I think you can see it there. But wait till it comes up.
I
So-
see your cutting board, you with your orange shirt and your wildflower pants.
Okay, hold on. No, those are PJs.
Oh,
Okay.
well, whatever.
Okay, hold on. It'll come up here in just a second. Because I can't stand like that very long to show you. Okay, you guys can see it, right?
Yep.
Can you see the leg?
Yep.
Yep.
And the pant leg hanging off the bottom.
Yep.
Courtney
That's
says my face is better, and I still have issues with the back.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
Courtney.
putting you on my calendar again.
So that's how much leg I have. Which is the upper, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just missing the lower. Okay, I just want to show you guys. Okay, May 20th. Oh, you're rescheduling it for May 20th. What day is that?
Saturday.
Okay, we're in the clear.
It's like,
Saturday, and we all get together and we go on Zoom, right? I mean, is that the way you're going to do it, right? We all go on Zoom and chit chat.
does Laura want to join? I think Courtney would let her.
Mm-hmm. Way to go, Kathy. Great muscle development. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. Dave's all, well, why don't you cut off the extra, you know, because all everything I wear hangs down, right? And I go, no, because I'm going to get a prosthetic and I'm going to need it.
Yeah, I'll have to call and make that appointment for you because they don't call you back.
I know. Can you do it for me, Secretary Sandra? Gosh.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why I can get in.
I don't either. And then I couldn't. It's like, hello. Anyone can join. Courtney
Oh, Laura
says.
says, yes, please.
Yeah, look at that.
Just
last
before
time-
her bedtime. She says,
Last
yes,
time we did it.
please.
The last time we did it with Courtney, it was a blast. We had a really good time.
Can you send
Um,
Courtney your email address, Laura? Or send me and I'll send it to her if
Oh.
you're not friends with her?
Thank you, Donna. Y'all are the golden girls of YouTube. Our leader's Gladys. She's the golden. Patty, we all miss you, Courtney. Yeah, we do.
A day with Courtney and all my besties.
So who won?
I don't know.
They still haven't said anything, Gladys?
I haven't seen anything.
Hmm.
They showed what Patty G wrote or won. Why?
Okay, Valerie
Ours
says,
went
bye
bad.
everyone. I'm watching nature tonight. Okay, Valerie, you have a good evening and we'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you
I
so
watch
much for
nature
coming.
too.
And Courtney says, either you can contact me or Sandra, if Sandra is okay with people contacting you.
Yes, I am all fine with that.
Okay, Courtney says,
Ding,
miss
ding,
you all
ding, going to
too.
bed, says Laura. Night, Laura.
Beth
Which
was
one of
here.
you is Blanche?
Who? Blanche?
Donna says, which one of you is Blanche?
She's the oldest.
No, Blanche is
Oh,
Blanche is the one that thinks she's all hot and everything.
well, it ain't me. That'd have to be Vicki Robles.
Okay, Vicki. I'm Dorothy,
She's the one that got the offer today, not us.
not Dorothy.
Patty,
I'm Rose.
leaving.
Rose. Okay. Donna, which one? Okay, it's Blanche. Gladys is I can't even think of their names. Gladys is Dorothy's mom.
What?
Is that-
Sophia?
What?
No.
And for real, in real life, she's the youngest. She was like 20 years younger than all of them. Okay.
Patty's leaving.
8
Okay.
p.m. time to call it a day. Talk with you all tomorrow unless I'm in traction. Okay. Bye, Patty. You have a good evening, okay?
If
Thank
you
you so
can't
much
get
for
up, send us
coming.
a message so we know you're doing okay.
Yeah, Donna says, yes, Vicki is Blanche. So there's Blanche, Rose, I'm Rose, Dorothy, and what is Dorothy's mom's name? Sophia.
Sophia. Has to be.
Sophia. So Gladys is Sophia. And
So that makes me Dorothy?
that means Sandra's Dorothy. Yep. That's it.
I think.
The Golden Girls. And Dianne, well, she's out of this one. No, that wasn't very nice. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of angry with her. Yes. At the moment.
Just calm, keep calm.
Oh, I am.
It's like,
I am.
yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
There's lots of things in
Don't
our life.
let it out.
Is it what? Would you what, Gladys?
Take a deep breath and don't let it out.
Like I had to keep telling myself, she's 3 years old. She's 3 years old. And we're going through all these changes.
Oh, I'm not mad at Alana.
No, but I mean, that's what yesterday, she acts older, but she's not.
Well, any other person, I hate to say this, but any other person would have kicked her off that channel and blocked her.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we have all sorts of issues in our life. And we just overlook them and go on to the next subject, next day, next everything.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm still here.
Me too, and so is Gladys. She hasn't even eaten today that I've seen. Have you eaten, Gladys?
Not since breakfast. Well, I had Tootsie Rolls this afternoon, but that's not.
I don't have no junk food.
Uh, I got candy, but I can't get to it.
It's like, that's where and I would do my stand up with the walker and I'd take off.
I still can't get to it because I can't let go of the walker and it's up on the refrigerator.
See, that's where you have to learn that other balancing part.
I'm working on it.
My mother-in-law had no, well, she needed to get out to her cigarettes. No one knew that she had, supposedly. So she had to learn. In other words, her husband would just stand at the door while she went potty, and she couldn't get her cigarettes because they was under the frog in the toilet paper roll.
So she can smoke in the bathroom?
Yep.
Okay, good night, Melody. Thank you so much for coming. And don't forget, good luck at the doctor tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow after it's all over.
Is anybody paying attention to see who won?
It doesn't say anything. And they don't write it like most people do.
Oh, congratulations, so-and-so.
Because normally it'll say Streamlabs, so-and-so, you won. And we got so many Stream Chat labs going up because everybody is playing that gambling.
Well, I hate to say this, but my phone is starting to. Okay. I closed mine out.
It's like, please hit the. I went back up through, so I don't know, because normally Streamlab tells you who won.
Right. You don't see anything?
No.
I guess they haven't done it yet.
Yeah,
No, I think every single one has been spoken.
Has everybody remembered to give a thumbs up?
To you? Yes.
Okay. I'm got a
Thumbs up for
thumbs up.
Kathy and her weirdo group. I mean,
No. Hip hip hooray.
it's like Kathy Quilts and Crafts. What's that? Can you remind me?
Well, I'm going to assume that they do quilting and maybe some crafts. I don't know, but maybe.
I got to keep shaking my mouse every now and then. It wants to go to screen sleep.
Well, that's not good.
It's like, I got to figure out where to set it. But
I turn mine off.
well, I have to go change the settings to the right thing. But I went back quite a ways and there's no place that states.
Then they haven't done it yet. But Gladys has been watching.
But
so
Mona has my address.
Mona has mine too.
Because I didn't send her last time on the sticker. And she sent it anyway.
See, you had it. She keeps it. But people like Laura Lynn, Becca, they throw it away. They don't keep them.
Well,
because they tell you,
Well, it's like some people just write it in a book. It's like, oh,
but we only keep it for the one whatever, and then we don't need to keep it anymore. So because I want something from Becca. I don't remember what it was.
Wrong one. It's like, oh, it's the right one. There, I sent Courtney Laura's email. Oops.
Okay. Courtney and her poor back. I've had a backache, but it only lasts like a couple days. I couldn't imagine it being.
Yeah,
like it is for her.
I'm doing a backwards blanket stitch and I keep forgetting to keep the thread up there to put the needle under.
You're getting tired, Sandra.
No, it's like I'm not used to doing it backwards.
Ah. What is this? Oh, what is this on? It's on my little styrofoam ball that I have to keep away from my precious little kitty so he doesn't get any ideas. You know the good boy that I have?
Yeah.
The one that didn't bite Jen? He got her in 2 places.
Well, there's a reason there has to be a reason.
Not necessarily. When I was holding him one time, he just reached over and he did it on my hand right here, and I got a scar.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything to him. I was holding him.
But no, to anybody, because it's like my cat's never bit anybody.
Neither my
Unless
cats
they-
never have either.
Yeah.
So why
Unless they
is
did something to deserve it. And then I praised the cats.
no? I'm just saying, why does he bite?
Yeah. Attention.
Oh no,
Something.
these kids. Okay, Lori says I'm
Okay.
about to have a CT scan for my lower back. Keep telling doctors it's my girls. I could lose 12 pounds and still have something left.
Yes.
It's lower backs. They're really killers.
They
Isn't that-
do
isn't that
say,
where
they-
the sciatic pain starts in the lower back and goes radiates down your legs?
but they do say larger breast women have more back issues.
Well, yeah, they have a hard time holding them up,
And one of my friends, she went from a bigger than I am down. She went clear down. She says, if I'm getting rid of them, I'm going down to a B.
And she probably felt better afterwards, huh?
Oh, she hadn't had a back issue since.
Okay.
But it's just, you got to go through. And Lori being up in Canada, she's got more issues to go through for medical than we do.
Yes. Yes. Laura Lynn's a prime example of all that.
And it used to be it wasn't that bad. Now it's like, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm not going to start. It's like my back's killing me from. That's why I had to sit up straighter. See if
Yeah,
that one.
who, you were supposed to be taught in school to sit up straight, right? Who's really going to sit like this at their
I
desk?
do most of the time.
Really? Every time?
I normally sit really, really straight. Today, for some reason, I was slouched in my chair. But I get so tired of sticking the girls out that there's times I just want to relax back.
Mm-hmm.
But I get such a backache.
I get it. I really do.
Because I had to go to bras that had more support. But then it pulls up in the. Then you have to keep rearranging, which isn't always so lovely.
Well, I think too, the older you get, the more, the more you slouch, the more you, and in my walker, I got to bend over a little bit. But it doesn't really hurt my back, but my back hurts anyway.
I can't find the bra that I used to. It pulled my shoulders back, and that was the more comfortable one. But then it really looked like I was trying to show them.
Lori says, COVID has stretched out our health system. Now the government is going to allow some procedures in clinics. Now the hospital techs are leaving it for those higher paying jobs.
Did you see what's happening in down here in the United States? How many nurses are having to pay back thousands of dollars?
Why?
Their sign-on bonuses, they're all sorts of things, because they taught them and they have to stay in for 2 years. Well, they say they're overstressed, overworked because of the lack of. So when they give their notice, they get a bill for $10,000 or 14. The one gal was 10,000. She lost her sign-on bonus for 10,000, which I wouldn't have cashed until I did my 2 years time. And
Wow.
10,000 for all her training over the 10 months she was there. Well, I would never have cashed that sign-on bonus until my 2 years was up.
Is this if they stay on though after 2 years, will they have to pay it back or no?
No, they signed a contract. They signed it legally. They signed this contract, and then they can't figure. One gal, she had to go get a new credit card to pay back her debt. Well, she knew that she signed that contract. When you sign a contract, you're held to it. It's like, I don't know why people are crying.
Lori says, I wear a weighted scarf to keep shoulders down.
Yeah, because why do they like popping up? I don't know.
Wow. I did not hear that about the nurses.
It was a big thing on our news last night.
Wow.
Yeah, they've signed contracts and they don't. It's like now they're crying because they are working. It's like, I don't get these people.
Is it just in Washington or?
I don't know if it's more places. It's like, I was just watching the news and that's what come up, and it's like, really, people, if I sign a contract, I know I'm going to stick around until that contract's signed, unless there's a medical reason.
Or you die.
Yeah, it's like, but that's why they're having you sign contracts. And it's not just nursing, it's any job now. Okay, laptop, quit signing me out.
So
And signing me back
since
in.
you know what has happened, they want all the people to work at least two years.
Yeah. Well, that's what, when they do the training, that's what a lot of people, the facilities want. Where Ronnie worked was the same thing. You had 2 years. You have probation. You have all sorts of time spans. It's like they train you. They have the right. You signed the contract. I'm sorry, ladies. You signed the contract. Oh, quit sitting the needle down. Oh, I set it back on the magnet.
So,
Woo-hoo.
wow. So they got to pay 10,000 back.
Yeah, one gal, she made a deal with the hospital for 14,000. She went and got a credit card and put it all on the credit card and paid back her hospital.
Yeah, but now she owes a credit card with interest.
Yeah. It's like Alicia's going to college on a grant that she has to pay back.
Why does she have to pay it back?
Because that's how the grants are now. You have to pay them back.
Not the Pell Grant.
The
No.
grant, it's like the grant she got, she has to pay it back.
Tell her to get the Pell Grant. It's free.
There isn't any out there anymore. They're not out there to get. So if you can't get it, but you want to do this, what do? So that's what she did. And she isn't cashing any of the, it's one of those things, if she goes to school for so long, then this and this and this are fine.
No, because I always got the Pell Grant and never had to pay it back. You
But
get
times
up
have
to
changed, Kathy.
6,000 a year.
Times have changed, Kathy,
Hmm.
and they've changed for the worse, I swear. And
Well,
they just approved so many people on their student loans don't have to pay it back, but you have had to have made 120 payments on your student loan in order to get them. And it's going to be $853 million that are going to be from these student loans if you sign up for it. If you go in and apply, they will pay off your student loan. But it's $853 million, I think it was. Millions or billion that they're going to let.
well, millions isn't really all that much to pay off their student loans. You know how many people have student loans?
853 million.
Yeah, I
That's a
got that.
lot.
But do you know
Just
how many
under.
people have student loans?
My daughter paid hers all off. Both daughters paid theirs off.
They walked in and did it?
They paid every month, and then Melinda put every single tax return on it. Every time she got extra money, she did everything she could to get that. The interest rate on a student loan is ridiculous.
I know. It is. And,
And
almost as bad as a credit card, right?
And Alicia has, once she gets back to school, she has to start paying back this grant. It's like they're not the grants that they used to have.
I just can't imagine the Pell Grant that you have to pay.
I don't think there's anything, because she tried getting a free one and nothing worked. She gets a certain part free, but then they want to give you, they want you to go in debt is what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty much what they're doing. And then more and more people. Who won, Gladys? Have they done it yet?
I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
Yeah,
More and more kids are not going to go to college
but college is up so ridiculous.
because they can stay home with mommy and daddy, right?
Well, they're offering different classes now. I seen it on one of the programs. If, let's say, I wanted to go back to class, or if I wanted to continue, they're allowing you to have one school year for $11,000.
Yeah, right.
It's like, but you have to.
What if you want to go back to college? I mean, yeah, but
You have to be
finish your
previously
high
enrolled.
school. But finish your high school classes.
I have to pay to go take a college courses to get my GED now. I can't just go in and get it.
Don't they have classes where you can go like for adults that you can go and get it and it's free?
Nope.
You go to the school or whatever.
Nope.
Are you serious?
You have to go through the colleges to get it.
And they had that forever.
Or I can go get in prison and then they'll do it. It's
Prison.
like the prison now is teaching them to weld. They're teaching the prisoners now how to weld so they
Wonderful.
have a job when they come out. Jamie just told me that down here at our prison where Jamie works. They now have a teacher that's teaching welding. They have there was something else, but the welding one stands out the most that I remember. But they're trying to teach them now professions to go out to, and they get the ones that where people are needed the most.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah. But I told Jamie, I says, I'm going to go to prison. Can I get yours? that way I can go get my GED, because that's the first thing they do. They get them all tested and ready for GEDs. Then they take them further beyond that. They teach them into all the math, the history, and all stuff. They keep teaching them.
See,
So they
I
get more
graduated.
education than I do.
Okay. I graduated high school. I don't know how I did it, but I graduated. But there are some classes that I would like to retake. And I didn't know you have to pay. Because, I mean, after all, it's high school classes, right?
Yeah.
Not college.
I wanted to pay for my own to go into bookkeeping, to learn how to do Quicken and those books. But to take the college courses on it, I had to have a high school GED or better. Or high school diploma or GED. And being I didn't have either, I couldn't go take those
When we
bookkeeping
lived in
courses.
Costa Mesa, the college was Orange Coast College. It was like we walked to it. It was right by our house. And Jen did not have to have anything. She did not graduate. She has nothing. And she went to college.
Yeah, but it's like I had to meet all the qualifications, and having a high school diploma was one of them, or GED. But I don't care. I did bookkeeping for 5 years and filed their taxes and everything. I'm not stupid. I know it. And I just said, I just don't want to work in those fields.
Have you seen the size of the GED book?
Nope.
It's about that big.
I just know there's a lot of minorities that got to take the class for free, and I had to pay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point.
And they
It's
paid
not
them.
right.
They got monthly checks.
Mm-hmm.
And they took 3 years to get their GEDs. 3 years.
And for those 3 years, every month they were getting a check.
Yep. And free babysitting, food stamps, housing, everything.
That's not right.
And I mean, she used to get on the bus. I'd take her out to the bus, take her and drop the 2 kids off at the daycare. And then I'd take her up to the college courses. And then she'd get back on the same bus, because it didn't take that long to check the kids in. And she says, I'm just going to have fun. She said, I don't plan on getting my GED until the end of the 3 years.
Wow.
It's like, oh, if you could only be that way.
Well, I don't want a GED, but
Well, my job, I was supposed to have a high school diploma or GED to get my job. And I passed. The gal hired me without even asking for that.
there's a lot of jobs out there that will, believe it or not.
Yeah. Well, that's why I got let go, because this next guy come in and he's bored, and he went through all of the employees' records, and he found out I didn't have a high school diploma. So he was hunting for reasons to fire me.
Why would he want to fire you?
He's one of those, I call it the male chauvinist pigs.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I called him. But I didn't meet all the qualifications. And so he wanted to do anything to fire me.
And you didn't really do anything wrong for him to fire you.
And then when I put my shoulder out, and then got the frozen shoulder and had to go through all that stuff, they made me a part-time job on pain pills that say you cannot operate a motor vehicle. He made me a part-time job 40 miles away. And how do you get there if you can't drive?
The bus.
But Elle and I said they made me the job. It was my problem how to get there. And so as long as they made the job, he could then let me go because I didn't show up for work. But I had saved all my money there, and I paid off my loan on my vehicle, and then just started babysitting my grandkids for several years. And then I worked at Chevron.
I mean, what's that all about? Why I don't understand.
It's
Why
like,
would he want to do that to you?
it's like, I don't know.
Creep. Well, people like that, I call them creeps.
That he had to go pick up this gal that I was supposed to pick up for dialysis. And I says, don't go by Google Maps. It won't send you to the right place. Oh, bull, blah, blah, blah. And I says, it won't. And so I was in Spokane dropping off a client, and I'm still listening to him on the radio. And the client and I are heading back, and he's out on such and such a road. And she don't live there. I says, duh, to myself. I said, I called him on the phone and I says, he's not going to listen to me. You need to tell him where to go, to this road and this road and this road. So they did. And he wouldn't listen to that girl either, because she says, Sandra says, go down this road and this road and this road. He was 7 miles from their house, and I beat him, and I was 50 miles away.
And you beat him?
And I beat him to that house to pick her up, because I had to wait in Moses Lake to bring her home from dialysis. And I started working at 4:30 that morning, and her dialysis was going to be done at 6 o'clock that night.
No.
So I had to stay over there, keep working, while this guy did whatever he wanted. Yeah.
Basically.
And turn around and get up the next morning at 4:30 and do my other dialysis route.
I don't understand people, Sandra. I really and truly do
Yeah.
not.
It's just, I says, no wonder he's divorced. That's all I
Yeah,
said.
I'm with you. You know, think about it, right?
Like, no wonder he's divorced.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put up with it. Nobody writing in our chat?
Nope.
It's like everybody goes to sleep.
No, nobody left. We have 14.
I'm refreshing mine.
We're in Susan's channel.
Yep, I've been paying attention. Nobody writing in the chat. Does nobody have anything to say? Oh, my. Well, maybe I should go back to my 3-hour lives, huh? What do you think?
It's like, yeah.
What
it's like,
y'all think if I go back to my 3-hour live?
And last one to comment was Lori Clark.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Gladys, sing us a song, keep us awake. No.
Sing a song.
Sing us a song.
I went out over to
Yeah.
Susan's channel and said hi. Tracy put up my link, so
They still haven't announced anybody?
no.
There must be something wrong with her.
Oh, they're leaving over there now?
Who?
I just heard somebody say, well, we're going to be going or something.
Mona says she hadn't eaten yet.
Yep.
Yep, I guess they're leaving.
Popped in.
Lori's
Um,
fine.
Lori says, I'm filing, sorry. I'll miss you if you do. I'm just kidding.
We're just checking. We're just chatting like normal.
Yeah, I was just kidding. You want to see my plans for this month? Right here, Sandra.
Yeah.
All right here.
What's in the blue?
In the blue,
Yeah.
the blue in the box.
Yeah.
What we did on Sunday.
What we did? Ooh.
Yeah, this blue right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we
Troublemakers
did.
us.
I wrote what I write, and I quote. I went on Zoom with Sandra and started sewing the Dutch treat block together for when I teach Monday's class.
Okay.
Saturday, went on Zoom with Sandra and cut out the fabric needed for the Dutch treat block needed for Monday's class.
Okay.
Is that not what we did?
Yeah, that's what we did.
And then on Friday, no live today. I played Animal Crossing on my Switch and Switch Lite.
And
I write all that down and keep track of everything.
Gisela asked me, is there a shortcut that I can use to start my block? And I told her how to do the shortcut, you know, how she's going to have that set up for that.
Right. Tracy says, my goodness, I don't see you guys still online. No, we're here. Oh, I didn't see you guys. Yeah, no, we've been here all day.
Yep.
Started streaming 7 hours ago. Actually, is what it says.
I took one peanut break, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
No, two.
I'm here, you're here. I don't care where you've been before.
It's like,
What song is that? Huh?
I'm still sewing away, so that's all that matters.
On or off, she'd still be sewing, right?
No, I'll sit it down. See, I got this ear and down this side of the face, and I'm going, one foot's gone around.
But you're doing really good. Keep going. I'm not leaving yet.
Pushing through 2 layers of felt and 3 layers of fabric. Using my thumbnail as my thimble.
Wait a minute.
And Lois
you
says,
taken a
holy
shower yet?"
moly, you're still online?
Wait a minute. Hold that thought here.
Cassie's keeping me company.
Okay.
And Gladys. I figure Gladys will be leaving in a few minutes. Normally she leaves by 6 o'clock our time.
Okay, the Mets are in the bottom of the 7th. Yankees won. Dodgers won. Giants lost. Angels won. And I missed every game today. Except for. Huh. Okay. That's okay. Tomorrow it's different. I didn't realize everybody's played today, so that's done.
Yep. So Lois, what are you working on? I know I can't remember which quilt. I'm gonna have to start writing notes on who's working on what quilt, and then see how their progress is.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, like I need more secretarial jobs, right?
Okay, where we at? Holy camole, you guys are still online?
I like that, holy camole.
Well, you ladies have a great evening. I'm off to sew a few more rope bowls. See you tomorrow. Oh,
Okay.
well, have fun. I'm gonna do that one of these days. I have two of the ropes to do it with. I think one will be the rug and the other one will be the bowl. So enjoy it, have fun.
I'm
I
glad you
sewed
came
a
back.
big, huge rope bowl one time. It was huge. And I thought, well, this is way too big. I have nowhere to put it. So I cut it down. And now I regret it. Because
I
it
made
was
a
really
rope.
cool.
I made a rope basket out of material and rope. There was no sewing machine involved. The material you kept weaving around two up into the third, back, back and forth until they was all hooked together. I did that with the Mormon ladies.
How did you do it? With what?
This material, it was my thread. You'd wrap around two and then you'd go back and wrap down three. Every once in a while you'd go down to the third round and back up. That's the only time I got to do crafts with the Mormon ladies.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
They had a ladies' day. They was trying to get us to join the church. Well, it didn't work for me.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. Either you want to be or you don't.
but had a beautiful lunch and we made the fabric basket.
And it was free?
Yeah, I just had to attend. It's like, where the heck? Like, now I lost Gladys.
She's right here.
No, on my YouTube.
She's right there.
I know, but on YouTube, she's refresh my page one more time. Where the heck did it go?
Lois said, I'm hoping my next quilt is Express Yourself quilt, but I have to get these items for our street fair on June 10th done first.
It changed me to a whole different Zoom that's just you and I with those blocks on the wall. So it was this week. Where the heck? I'm going to connect one more time. Okay, Gladys made it back. Phew.
Yeah. She
I'm
never
making-
left. Honest, she never left.
I know. It's like I can see up there. So now I got to go put the chat on live again. Every time I go in and out, I have to put it back on live chat.
On what? On your tablet?
On my Chromebook.
You shouldn't have to be doing that.
You wouldn't think I would, but Chromebooks are different than laptops because they're used for limited programs and this and that, because the schools can go in and change them. The kids can only look at local newses and different things. When I was babysitting those two girls that had the Chromebook,
Mm-hmm.
they had a 30-minute class each day that they had to attend. I thought, wow, that's really good. And it was both the same class because they was twins. And they couldn't share a Chromebook. They had to have their own.
What if they didn't have the money?
The school provides them for the schooling. And Chromebooks are only like $100.
But what if your parents are poor and you don't have $100?
The school provided them.
Oh, okay.
The school was in charge because you can't go off Googling how much bubble gum is or anything else. You couldn't go to, there's a lot of sites that was blocked from those school Chromebooks. It's quiet in the background on Gladys's side now.
She's there?
No, Mona's gone, Rita's gone, Susan's gone.
Oh, well, because they all left.
Yep.
Left.
They left for the night.
Yep.
So
what
we don't know who
are you
won.
having for dinner, Gladys? Late dinner.
Probably leftovers.
Well, that's good. So we don't know who won, right?
No,
Somebody won, but we just didn't hear who it was because they was also chatty. Because it didn't come in the Streamlabs like most of them do. 'Cause at one
Well,
point, Mona says, send me your email and I'll send it on to Rita. And it's like Rita hadn't even put up a prize that I know of. I heard that. And then I seen Rebecca show the pictures that she was giving away.
got another subscriber.
we do.
I do.
Yeah.
On my,
Congratulations.
I'm up
That's
to 86 now.
wonderful. Yeah. You guys gonna pass me up here directly. Keep up the good work.
I have eight.
So-
I got one. I got a new one too.
Congratulations to you too, Sandra. I
I'm up
wonder
to
if it
82.
might be the same one.
We'll never know.
Nope. Okay, and right now, if I go on ours, let me see. Sandra said I got a new one too. I'm hearing double.
Donna Dixon said it was too confusing on Mona's giveaway. Yeah, I was lost.
Yeah,
It's like,
it still says 472. So the subscriber that subscribed unsubscribed. The one we asked about the piano.
oh, that H rally.
Yeah. Left.
Oh,
Leave the scene.
another string of thread. They're just gonna stay bundled up here on top, and I'll finish this tomorrow for sure. I'll work on cross stitch tonight.
Tracy, I got a new subscriber yesterday. LOL. It was so Terry.
Tracy, I'm so glad. How many are you up to now?
I know. I hopped off and got on Kathy's channel. Oh, thank you, Donna.
Thank
You
you,
mean
Donna.
you left it at me? Wow.
Not everybody keeps double windows open and listening.
I know. It does.
I was
get
surprised
confusing.
Patty G answered this because it's like I could separate the noises.
Well, right now Patty's in bed, so
Yeah. If she made it that far, I was gonna ask. I forgot. I was gonna ask her. Do you have a date with Ben Gay?
oh man, that would have been awesome.
I have a
Tracy
date
says,
with Icy
I
Hot.
don't know, 5. You know,
But-
Tracy, we were just wondering who. Tracy says she has 5
I'm going back up to check.
subscribers.
Oh, she has 6. Mine come unsubscribed.
You have 6. Who
Yep.
unsubscribed?
Yeah, it unsubscribed me because I know I was on Tracy's. I was on So Terry's. I was on.
Yeah,
of
I know. I went on a lot.
In
I hope
case
I'm still on.
In case they posted something, I wanted to be ready.
Mhm. I hope I'm one of your 5, Tracy. Well, because she's a moderator, I can actually go to her over here
You can go to anybody's.
and I can go to the channel.
Lori Clark's got 2 subscribers.
Go, Lori.
Me and somebody else.
Okay, I gotta see if I'm subscribed. Sandra, you're in my way.
I'm sorry. I'll step back.
Oh my gosh.
But
Okay, I am now, Tracy. I wasn't.
Tracy, she's
You know
a
what?
traitor.
When YouTube went and did all that and unsubscribed a bunch of people, some of them they do if they want you to know, and some they don't. But I just did. Lori, I do. Why? No channel? Thank you. LOL. I don't have
No.
a channel either. Can somebody tell me how you go about getting a channel?
It's like I subscribed just in case you ever did, that I wouldn't
Yeah.
lose a friend that I made over here.
Yeah.
That's how I remember. In case I ever forget someone's name, I can go to my YouTube and say, see, this is a friend. And
Oh, that name that I couldn't remember last night. It's I don't remember her first name, but the last name was oh man.
You forgot it.
Oh, yeah, just it'll come back to me. I did forget, dang it. Tracy, I think YouTube will purge inactive accounts
what
from time
was
to
she
time.
10 years ago?
Maybe.
She had shoulder length blonde hair. That gal that you're talking about.
No, 5 years ago.
I couldn't find a blonde 5 years ago. I found a blonde 10 years ago.
And what was the name?
I didn't write it down, but other words, it's only Angela Walters.
You don't remember the name?
No, not of that one 10 years ago.
You're looking and looking and looking and find one that might match, and you didn't write it down?
I think it was at 1 a.m. this morning.
Okay. Oh man, I can't remember now. Dang it. It's kind of a long name, like Kellerman or something like that. I don't remember. Man.
So I'm going to start checking more often because I mean, I subscribe to a lot of people just because that's how I can keep track of the friends that I've made. So I guess I got to check back more often.
To answer Tracy's question, I think the people that have open accounts like I do, I have two Facebook accounts. I got one that's private and one that's open. So those, that have the open accounts, I think you can see when they subscribe to your channel. And those that have closed, obviously they're closed for a reason, and they don't want you to know.
Okay. Tracy should have got a notification that I subscribed. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. And Joy's got nuts, pounds don't. Yeah, you should have gotten one for me too, Tracy. I subscribed.
But
And
it's like,
I just subscribed to her channel. So.
You did subscribe?
Yeah.
Okay,
so
Gladys
she's got 3 of
subscribed
us.
too.
Woohoo! She's getting up there. 3 or 4. You're climbing the YouTube market. Get ready
Way
for
to go,
that.
Tracy. You go, girl.
But I have Lori, Terry, Patty G. I signed up to so many, it's unreal.
Well, because they don't have anything going, so you don't get all these,
Well, when you go over to
pictures
your
and
subscriptions and you start going through the names that you've subscribed to, it's like the inactive ones seem to stay at the bottom. I says, put them in alphabetically.
Jen and I went on mine last week, and we were looking at all the subscribers, so I could see probably half, and the other half was invisible. I mean, they were there, but I don't know who they are.
Yeah, because see, mine will tell me like I have 82 subscribers, but when I go into my account to look at them, it only gives me 10, 11, 12 names.
Tracy said, I just got a notification that Kathy subscribed.
Well,
What happened to Sandra?
and Gladys.
YouTube, and Gladys.
I guess they know I'm a troublemaker and they don't want her to know.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think she knows.
It's like
Maybe
troublemaker.
it just takes a
Yeah.
while for you
Yeah,
to
maybe it does.
get there.
But that one guy on Rita's Roost, he's some barbecue guy. He subscribed to mine. So I figured he subscribed to mine. I need to go subscribe to him. And then I got notification. And him and this guy, all they did was just sit back like they was just talking for 4 hours and 36 minutes. And
So they didn't really do anything?
he'd take a break. He'd go out and check his barbecue because he put on some ribs to cook. And the other guy was talking about what he was going to do on some blog of his.
Wow.
I'm going to go back and check Tracy to make sure they didn't take me off again. I subscribed and rang the bell.
Ring the bell and say all.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I rang the bell. I have 11 tabs up here open just on
Only
subscribing
11?
to YouTube. Yeah, just subscribing to YouTube's
Wow.
or looking up the links. Like I looked up the link of that H rally. He's been on for quite a while. I always look up the person when they come in and start chatting.
Yeah, he's the one that unsubscribed. I'm pretty sure.
But that's pretty bold to ask. Can I come on your channel to practice? Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I could just see us having this guy flash us. And Kathy would have to hit the disconnect YouTube. And then
Uh-huh.
you'd erase that one.
Quicker than quick. Oh, yeah. That would be deleted for sure. If you want to delete a whole video, it's really easy.
Yeah. Hit the button, 3 buttons on the side, delete.
Nope. It's when you want to edit and all that that you start getting into the. That's why I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have time for that. I really and truly don't.
I call it live au naturel.
And that's what it is. Natural live. I mean, how we live and what we do and how we talk. And, I'm not going to ham it up with a stupid, whatever you call that.
It's like, yeah, because we could have put, this is the best farting chair episode the other day. It's like, no. If you go in and you just happen to go back that far and start laughing.
The day after that, or was it that night? I don't know. Sandra was still laughing. She called me and she was still laughing. Lori says, tell them to go ahead. We are Stitchers. Use Jack the Ripper. Use a little pricks.
Yep, that's what we do.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it in a heartbeat, yeah. Thank you, Lori. You've summed it up beautifully. Where's
Now
my casers?
I got 2 feet done. No, I guess that's not his feet. That's his cheeks. Dang, I can't even tell the anatomy of the dog. I think it's his cheeks. I'll have to look at the picture. Because it's like he's eating the bone, right?
Right.
Is he eating the bone or is he got his feet on the bones?
I don't know.
In that case, got his feet on the bone,
Yeah.
holding it down. It's his.
It's mine. It's mine. Don't take it away. But these little tiny.
So what's for dinner?
My house?
Thought we were having tacos.
I said not to.
I'm having
All kinds of shit.
a French fry and
That is cute, Sandra.
Cute.
popcorn shrimp. That's what my dinner is.
Popcorn shrimp.
Yep.
I never had popcorn shrimp.
It's just the little shrimp that got away. They couldn't become prawns, so they're just popcorn shrimp.
Did you
That's
say
what-
one French fry?
And one potato French fry.
She did say one French fry.
Yeah, you take one potato.
Nobody checked the mail today.
Yes.
Nope, nobody
Oh.
went out. I didn't go outside at
Anything
all
come?
today. Woohoo!
I didn't see her leave. Am I losing it?
Did Jen actually go for her walk?
I never saw her leave.
That's why it was so quiet.
Huh? I didn't think so. Trash is still there, right? Is the trash still out there? Well, somebody's got to go take out the trash.
Not me. I'm not volunteering. Gladys, you can do it. I'm the secretary, not the janitor.
It'd take me
I don't
days to
know.
get there before I take out your trash.
I don't know why. I don't know why she didn't take it out.
I don't know either. I'm not Jen. It's like, what fun we have on this channel.
Tracy, I got some of the Tula pink unicorn pins. Tracy.
Uh-oh. Are you going to use them?
I'm a unicorn collector, you know that. I got unicorns all over the place in here.
Doesn't she have unicorns on her scissors too, I think?
Yes, I have a see? Look. Look. It's a unicorn.
Oh, yeah, but I think Tula Pink, that's her trademark, I think. I'm not
Oh, is
sure.
it? She probably took it from me. I got big unicorns. I got little unicorns. I got in between unicorns.
It's like,
I love my unicorns. But I don't think I've ever seen those unicorn pins, I'll be honest with you.
oh, my friend has them.
Yeah.
But she finally bought her first Tula Pink fabric the other day.
Okay, stupid question. What's so great about Tula Pink?
Just
Is
everybody
it
likes
more
her.
beautiful than other fabrics, or is the texture better, or what?
The uniqueness of the print and designs. Because she makes them to where they all go together. And her unique names is just her. She pushed it and she pushed it well. Her quilts that she uses her fabrics in are perfect for that. But my Tula Pink, I just made my thing. I bought a kit that had Tula Pink fabric in it. I didn't even realize it was Tula Pink fabrics.
So is it kind of like Lori Holt with her home fabric
Yeah.
line of stuff? Okay. Tracy says, I don't know if I will use them. There were a Tula Pink pin holding the business cards to the order I got from So Yours. It was so cute. I just wanted some.
Yeah.
Aw.
That's my friend bought it, and she uses hers. Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. How are you?
And it's like she got them because they was unicorns. It wasn't because it was Tula Pink, but she got Tula
What?
Pink
I
fabric.
didn't know so many women like unicorns. I thought I was the only one.
No, that used to be. Ronnie was horses and unicorns, anything that was the horse-like. But it's mainly horses, even though we didn't have horses. And then later in life, she got a horse. It was free.
Lori says Tula Pink is too too busy for me.
Did you accent that right?
Well, there's a lot of O's there. I thought maybe. How did you
At
get a
first, I thought you was just stuttering to read it.
No, I was going to, there's the see. 1,
And
2,
then I
3,
looked up there and
4,
seen
yeah.
that she wrote it long.
How did she get a horse for free?
Every once in a while, you find people that can't afford to feed their horse anymore, and they'll advertise it for free. They'll interview different people or talk to them, and then they'll decide who gets the free horse.
And where's this horse at now?
In horse heaven,
I'm sorry.
it fell and broke its leg.
Oh, those are the worst.
And then Casey, he had a horse he paid, I think, $1,100 for, and he was done because he wasn't decided he wasn't going to ride. He got one to please his wife because they all had horses. Emily had a horse. Alicia had a horse. Jamie had a horse. They all had horses. So Casey got one. And then he tried giving it away to this one gal. They wanted him to keep it at the place and feed it and whatnot. He said, no, that isn't how it works.
Was
So
it the white horse?
It's a paint. Yes. It's a paint. And so this other neighbor, she heard about Casey having a horse. He says, yeah, I'll give it to you because she has 5 or 6 horses. And so she took the horse home and she rode her and whatnot. And she come back over and give Casey $600 for him. He says, I told you to just keep her. She says, no, I'm giving you $600. And she still has that horse to this day. I can't remember its name. I'm thinking Misty, because Ronnie's was Missy.
So do all these people still have their horses, or?
Emily's horse had to be put down. She got arthritis really bad. And I think Boxer had to be put down also. That was Jamie's old Appaloosa. Her Appaloosa is older than Emily, so it's like 24 years or something. He kept that gray Appaloosa that you seen.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on a sec. Donna says, I'm getting off. I'm going to work 9 p.m. to 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, Donna, you shouldn't have been on here all day. See you all tomorrow, 9 to 10. That's 13
We'll see
hours.
you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Or no, better yet, sleep.
Sweet dreams at work. She
But
knows
good
her
night.
limit.
Yeah, have a great night.
And good night, Donna.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
But
Well,
everybody knows their limits.
I'm leaving.
Yep. Oh, she
Good
made
night,
it
Gladys.
8 minutes past what I thought she would do it.
Yeah, Gladys is leaving.
I gotta
Bye,
go
Gladys.
eat and take
Good
eye
night,
drops.
Gladys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for
Yeah.
everything.
Bye, everybody in the chat that's left.
Well, we got a lot of people. We got 18,
Yeah, it's like,
which is good. You have a good night, okay, Gladys? Bye.
yep, she's gone. It's like, and Kathy can go anytime. It's up to you
Dave hasn't even started dinner yet.
because you don't have to stick around just because I'm stitching,
No, I know.
because I can sit mine
Lori
down.
said bye.
You,
I think she's saying bye to the people. I don't know, but
it's like, I got a knot in my, I hate when you sew through your own string and then you can't get it to unknot.
and you just take your needle and you open it up. That's how I do it when I get knots.
It's not coming apart.
Do you ever take the needle and go in it and then like pull it like this? It should bring it up. It should open it.
It's like, I just heard a buzz. It was my daughter. Courtney said okay
Oh,
for
bye, Glad.
Laura.
Courtney said what?
She said okay for Laura.
Oh, for May 20th?
Yeah.
Yeah, when Laura, Laura's welcome on ours anytime. She knows that, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just she's off on Saturdays.
Right.
The Drunken Chef Barbecue is what that guy, he's got a live going right now. No, I'm
Drunken
not gonna go watch this guy.
Drunken Chef Barbecue?
That's what it's called. Drunken Chef
Wow.
Barbecue. But he subscribed, so I just subscribed back as not being nice.
Lori says, I'm filing 6 months of paperwork. It's FPP by any means, but there are cuts involved. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lori.
I know.
I know
That would
what
be pretty tedious.
I had to do a year's worth of bookwork by hand when my computer crashed.
Oh my, you guys aren't used to that. That's a fate worse than death. By hand.
Having to dig out a year's worth of receipts. Yes. Start all over, pen and paper. It was the last time we could go on this bookkeeping program because you're only allowed to download so many times. And that was a fun challenge. I can tell you not.
I don't think so. I think not.
And that was my challenge. And I had to have it all done by the end of January.
And how long did they give you to do it?
December 28th till the end of January.
It's not FPP. I'm getting tired.
It is. You was filing paperwork. It's FPW. Right.
But even so, close enough.
We understand it.
Yeah. We get it.
Us quilters got to stick together.
Decipher, we understand because we've been doing it. Lori says, I won't let it get that bad again. Losing Rundle made me not care about much. I usually get her stuff every 6 months. I can understand that too, Lori. When you lose a pet, it's hard. Very hard. So I understand. But now you got Marshall. And he's such a sweetheart, that little Marshall. Lori's saying, yeah, you say that because he's not in your house, right? The F is not for filing. Firing?
It's not for filing. Okay.
It's for
yeah.
Firing.
The slang version.
Slang version.
Release that thread, please. It's like it won't
Give
let
Sandra
go.
back her thread.
It's like it doesn't want to give it up. Now, to come home December 28th and see that my computer crashed, it's like, oh no.
Really?
Payday was just a few days away. It's like, it was not what I wanted to do.
December 28th, a few days after Christmas. You weren't home. You weren't home for Christmas?
Yeah, I was home for Christmas, but we decided to go on over to the sand dunes and play on our four-wheelers. That was part of our Christmas get together. And so, and that morning, I said I should be doing something, but I don't know what I should be doing. And it's like, And when I got home, I go, dang it. I should have downloaded, backup download.
Well, you
And
didn't think about it,
yeah,
you know.
well, I
Jen,
never,
why didn't you check the mail?
because I was just learning, on all that parts there.
Well, you need to check the mail.
Because I took over this account so many into it.
Right. You had made promises and
And it's like, so here I had all this paperwork I was double checking, and not once did I think to make a backup. But it wouldn't have helped because we couldn't download the program again. So it means I couldn't download the program. I had to go back and do the whole year. I would have only been like 30, 40 days behind with that backup. But being it wouldn't let us go back on quicken at all. And the other people that had it downloaded, those computers crashed also through the years.
Yeah.
wow.
So it was just one of those things. It's like, I guess it was meant to be. We were supposed to
Well,
just go have fun and be done.
What are you thinking? Yeah.
So I had to get payroll done, try to get the tax stuff done, get all the paperwork back out. And the day my daughter got to throw it out was such a nice day because 7 years she could throw it out. Well, businesses can't throw it out for 10 years. So she had to keep it for 3 more.
yes, I got packages down there.
For some reason, I Googled on businesses how long to keep the
No,
paper.
in the mailbox. It's in the mailbox. It's from your best friend's quilt shop.
It's a small package of a block to get done.
No, Jen, it's the little things right here. It's not heavy.
Remember when I cleared up Beverly's whole thing and my wrist hurt?
It's heavy. What was she gonna do? Take a bag?
No, it's not heavy, Jen. It's the 3 little, like the one that I get from Walk of Fame and all that. Those 3, those aren't not heavy.
It's lighter than a box of Bisquick baking mix.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I didn't even check to see if the mailman stopped today.
Yeah, still go with her.
I'm almost done with another ear.
Dave, Jen wants you to go with her. Jen wants you to go with her to check the mail and take out the trash.
She needs her
Because
daddy.
she wants you to go. She wants her daddy to go. So
I'd do it, but I'm too far away.
yeah, I know you would, Sandra.
Heck, I would have went and got it and did the garbage and walked around the block.
I got literally 6 minutes in and the game froze.
Oh no, I remember those days.
So I had to redo what I had done. Going through Witchy World?
Well, it's like this. They freeze their old games.
Yeah.
23 years old, yeah. So the what's the FPP for if not that? I don't know how to read between the lines.
You don't?
No, I was never taught.
My kids know it well.
How does my mouse fall? Dang it.
Because I don't
Don't
flip people off, but when they get to be little asses, yes,
Huh.
my kids can all
Pretty
be
soon.
that.
Because she's not reading the chat every 5 seconds.
There is no chat.
Yeah, it's just Lori.
It's
just
like
Lori,
stuck.
Kathy, and I.
Yeah, it's stuck to it.
Yeah. 6:13 time to stamp.
Chase, what do you need, sweets? Yeah, I heard them.
I got a couple more stitches, Kathy, and then this ear will be done.
Yeah. What do you need, Basie? Say, Mommy, I'm hungry. Yes, I know, baby. You could live off the fat of the lamb for at least a month. Yeah. Yes, you could. I know. Yeah, I know. Say, Jen's torturing me with my cat food cans, huh? He's got the cutest little paws. Mhm. What? Mhm. What?
Would she give you chase and take off?
Yeah. She does that quite often. He's right here, though, in the kitchen. He's not going far.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he thinks he's going to get fed. Jen, don't
Oh.
torture him like that. He's in here in the kitchen now waiting to be fed.
Lori
Oh,
Clark says, "I'm done. I'm playing. It's done. I'm playing," is what she said.
okay.
So what
What
you
you going to be
playing now?
playing? Yeah, so I was going to say, what are you going to be playing? You know, the fun stuff.
Yeah, it's like
Hot chocolate ready, beat up. Yeah, these.
that's a good sign.
You know, I love the hot chocolate with the candy cane in it.
No. Oh,
Oh,
I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not good at mint. But there, his 2 ears, 2 feet, and half of his head's done. Such a cute dog. You get
So
too
what?
close, it gets blurry.
So what do we have left to do?
The other half his head, all around the dog bone. Write the dog's name, and then around the dog house in the red.
No.
I could do it by machine, but I like doing it by hand. I
Well, it
did the
looks
roof.
really good.
I
Did you
did the roof
figure out
by
a name?
hand. No, I did the roof by hand. I might do Buddy because that was my husband's nickname.
That was my dog's name. My cocker. His name was Buddy.
But see, you can see where I machine stitched. And you have to look really close to see where I hand stitched.
Homescapes. Oh, is that a game on the phone or? Banjo Tooie.
But it's like, I could name it. My husband, I didn't know that he went by Bud or Buddy. I called out there and asked for Larry, and which one? But he wasn't a junior. He was just, and they called him Buddy.
You know,
And
the
my
goofy looking one.
And my dad's name was Bud.
Mm.
And at least his name, it was Claude Bud, but he went by Bud because he hated Claude.
Well, my cocker was Bud. Tracy says, LOL, I played that game on my iPad.
I only do Heyday and Mahjong.
I like
And
Mahjong.
Words with Friends. There, that's the 3.
And Gardenscapes, Tracy plays. I have in my tablet, I have what was that? Candy Crush, Mahjong, Solitaire.
Oh, that Candy Crush. It's not a game for me.
See, I like it because it reminds me of Tetris and games like that I like. Yeah, Mario Kart. Yeah, because you got to get 3 in a row to turn it and all that.
But
it will pass the time for sure, says Tracy. Yep.
I would rather do just play straight out Tetris.
I tried playing those in rehab and stuff, and I couldn't do it because I couldn't sit up in a position to where I was able to play. And I can't sit it like this, can't do it that way either. Lori, I have no friends on either. play a couple times a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hooked on Switch. Switch and yeah, I know this one. Animal Crossing. And I also have Animal Crossing on my 3DS. I used to do that all the time. I need to go check those from time to time. And I have another Animal Crossing, but I'm not really too into that one because it's boring.
Yeah. See, Cindy and I play Words with Friends, and Ronnie and I play Heyday.
Heyday. I'm not making fun of it, Jen. I just said it's boring.
I used to do Farmtown, and then Austin talked Ronnie and I into coming on to Heyday because he needed more friends so he could level up. So here we play it and Austin don't.
Yeah, you were talking to somebody else on playing it, but I don't remember who it was.
Dianne and Tom play it.
Oh, Diane and Tom.
Yeah, because it's like, what is her thing?
Dave, pull down your shirt.
Is he flashing us?
Yes, he's flashing.
It's like,
I have a hernia. Try sitting and leaning forward. Need to shift every 10. Oh, Lori. I thought only guys got hernias. Wow. I remember when Michael, my son, when he was about 8 months, he got a double hernia. And it would come down in his balls, and his balls would get really hard. So we would just take it and push it back up and relieve his pain until he had surgery.
oh,
Tracy, it is almost 9:30 here. I have to go to tend to my fur babies. Okay, Chet. You have a good evening, okay, Tracy?
I think we're leaving anyway, but
Yeah. As soon as they come back up, I'll be leaving.
okay.
I just want to make sure that nothing happens.
Okay. It's like,
You never know.
see, I got to get 3 flowers and plant and put them on these stems here. And I forgot that part. So I got to make 3 flowers.
You're going to do them different colors, huh?
Yes.
That's what I would do.
It's like I have, where's the stack of material? It's like I have these left, and then I have a whole nother stack somewhere in this world. It's amazing how you can lose things and not even move out of your chair.
Tell me about it. Oh my
There it
gosh, you've seen my room.
And all these, these are my scraps for doing different things. There's some of the background left. And then the different colors from up there.
Mhm.
These are all the scraps I have left from doing that.
Wow.
And it's like, this is the flower. And that's the center of the flower. And then that's the bird. And then the other bird, I just cut this one down a little.
So are you going to do one like purple, pink, and yellow?
Well, I have this beautiful purple.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Purple and then pink and yellow.
And I put some of my pink in here. And then the leaves I'm going to make out of lime green. Because I put some of my scraps in here too.
Yeah, lime green would be very pretty. That's what I'm saying. Yellow is a bright color. Pink can be bright. Purple can be. And I think it would go really
Orange,
good together.
turquoise. And it's like, I have this funky green. But these are just pieces that I have left over from
Other projects.
other projects, or this green is in, I think, the That one funky green is in the top of the tree.
Oh,
And
that's what you could do. You could do a tree and then put the flowers around it.
Yeah. And it's by Tracy. We'll see Tracy tomorrow.
Yeah, because you know dogs like trees.
What do they do with trees?
Oh, gee. I don't know.
Cats like trees too, for a different reason.
To get away from the dogs that like the trees. Well, they do.
Yeah.
And the dog stays down at the bottom of the tree barking its full head off.
But I know we are friends on the thing, in-game
Missing.
friends. Oh, Flash Mayberry. I'm level 143. Dianne has played it so much. She's level 159.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, it's just a level number. It's Flash Mayberry, 159. My daughter's 136. And she used to have 2 accounts. I used to take care of 2 accounts. Austin has one at 79. Another one at level 58. Another friend has 50. You know, our friends quit playing them.
Did they get bored?
Yeah. And it's like, see, I used to play on my grandsons, but it's been so long, it took it off of the thing altogether. It's like it shouldn't have, but
no, it should not have.
But I had Derek's going. Douglas had a game or 2. Emily has 2 games. But they might have stopped their game, that game center altogether too. Emily's level 43 and I know she has 2 and 39. Douglas has one at 38. And see, I know Derek should be there because Derek was higher than Enchanted Dead. That's what Austin named his farm, the Enchanted Dead. He had Austin's Fire, the Enchanted Dead.
What's yours?
Heck, I don't remember what mine's called anymore. Sandra's Property. That's
There
all
you
I
go.
see.
That's hard to come up with names for, and then you got to come up with names for the characters.
Oh, it's under Just Old Gma. All one word.
Yep, that's you.
Just Old Gma.
That definitely fits. Old Gma.
Yep, that's me. But it's like,
Speaking of which, she will be back to being her grandma duties tomorrow, 7:40 a.m. Stay tuned. We will be on, and we'll see if she's lost her mind yet or not.
the Wicked Witch will be here. No, it's like,
Don't you call her a wicked witch,
me.
Sandra?
Me.
No,
me.
you were calling Alani.
No. By that many hours into it, we could still be arguing.
It's possible. I'm telling you.
But it's like, it's life. It goes on.
And tomorrow we will be working on our, well, I will be working on my Irish chain. And probably over here because Sandra tells me I have to cut out the blocks.
That'll give you good time on this side.
Yeah, without having to move everything over.
Yeah.
So
just
do that.
Your other blocks.
Wait a minute. Is 3 yards of white going to be enough for all those blocks?
It said you only needed 1.5 of each. Was you using 2 colors or 1?
No, I did this. This is what I did. I did these right here that has
Yeah.
all the, okay. And then I did this one.
Yeah. But how many of the solid, your other colors, what are you going to use? Your 6.5-inch squares.
White.
Okay. It says 3 yards should be enough to do 65.
Well, I got 80.
I know. But you got that other white.
Yeah.
You might have to cut into the other white. Who knows? And I'm going to be working on these UFO blocks. Is what I will be working on.
Well, because you've already finished your Irish chain, right?
Yeah, it's the flimsy part is done. But see, I can also take this laptop, then my laptop's in there, and have to play with Alani. I can still do these. Because I have to entertain her. And
So you don't have to worry about sewing tomorrow either, right?
right, I'll just be working on these blocks. Yes.
Okay. I think I have white without opening the other one. I think I have, let me see.
I'd say, how far away is your mailbox and garbage can?
I think Jen took off and went. Yeah, I do. I have white here. I have a whole bunch of white in the bottom of this.
Okay.
I think Jen went to the trail. You can go if you want, Sandra.
No, it's fine. It just dawned on me it was still quiet.
I know. It's sad when it dawns on you, right?
Yeah. And before I lose my thread I have sitting here on my keyboard,
Right.
I figured thread it in the needle and put it in the block. Because we're not playing color game with all these threads.
Oh, they're gonna block my phone. They're gonna turn it off because of unwanted increased number of spam.
Huh?
It's spam. I get rid of it.
I empty as much stuff as I can empty out.
Yep. Well, Eki quilt, it expired already, so that's not any good.
I tried to keep as much stuff out of my stuff as I can.
Mine is all friends and stuff on there, so.
And then I go into my emails and I get rid of my junk email all the time. Constantly.
Okay, Monday it's 90 here. Yeah, come in. And at your place, it's going to be 88. 88, 90, 90. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, Sandra.
What?
Friday. It starts Friday. This is for you.
Yeah.
81, 84, 85, 88, 90, 90, 92, 90.
Whoa. We're heading for a heat wave.
Yeah, it's taking you all the way through till next Friday, a week from Friday. What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to mention.
Gonna have some nice weather.
Is hot in there.
Oh, is it?
That's why yours are
That was in there?
yours are immediately fresh.
That should have been in the boy, they just don't deliver any packages anymore.
Look, it was hotter than him.
Okay, so that's for you. And for us, it's 81, 84, 88, 90, 83, 83, 82, and then down to 76. So a couple of days of hot, but not like you. Oh my gosh. No, you should have heard what I just read to Sandra, what her weather.
I'm heading into the high 90s and the mid 90s.
Well, you got air conditioning, so that's a good thing. We don't.
Yeah.
That's a
I
bad
have
thing.
air conditioning.
Yeah.
Sandra can take her out.
We put it in. Ugh. How I remember how old my air conditioning is. Austin was born.
21.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
But it's like just sit. I turn
Well,
my iron
apartments, most apartments don't have air, Jen. I'm sorry.
off over
but
there. Yeah.
That's. Oh,
That's
Karen just finally put air conditioning in 5 years ago.
Who?
My sister, she lived all that time since 1980 without it.
Yeah. Until global warming. Yeah.
Mhm.
When everything started shifting,
Mhm.
like I call it global warming.
Well, it's
It's
true.
like, yeah, they never had a problem. Most people didn't even own garden hoses
See,
because they never had the water.
I know it was a constant. When I came down here in 98 with my sister, we were here for 2-3 weeks, I forget. But anyway, it was a constant rain. Always.
Yeah.
Everything was always wet.
And every time
And
I've went
cold.
over there, it's never had a drop of rain.
Wow.
His cousin said, "Why don't you just move over here? Because every time you come over, it never rains." It's like, not me.
And you're all, nope, I don't think so, but thank you anyway for the invite.
That's right.
I'm gonna decline.
So I'm just gathering up my counter cross stitch stuff.
Gathering up all your materials and the thread and this and that.
I got one flower almost all outlined here yesterday.
Wow.
I got a little bit because I ran out of thread and then Alani. So I started cleaning up.
Right.
But I was at a stopping point because I was at the end of my thread.
What you gonna eat, Jen? You gonna have more than nuggets? Oh,
Remember
okay.
I had nachos?
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's pretty. It's almost done.
That's just the top half. There's a whole nother bottom.
Oh, is there? Is there?
It's like, this is all I've got done when it comes over to YouTube, where it's penciled. That's what I have done.
Okay.
And
Well, I wouldn't mind so much, Jen, if you would help us in paying for something.
and see, down here, they're like 3
Okay.
hen and chick type things.
Knock it off.
And that's what I have to go.
There, Jen's over here complaining.
Oh, yeah. But I'm going to,
But it's still pretty.
yeah. But when it's all done, I'm just going to put it in a pillow top. I don't need another framed picture. So I'll just
That's a
make
good
it for
idea.
a pillow to throw on my couch or something.
There you go. People can lay on it and drool on it, you know.
It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. All these people that are just swarming into my house. Yeah.
They were there for a while. What happened?
Melinda quit working for the post office. It's like when they walk now, her and Daisy, they walk in Lynn, not here.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
She stopped coming over here.
yeah, if they stop here once a week, it's a miracle.
Hmm.
It's like, it just totally changed. I'm just by myself. I just say I was a wicked old witch living in the house all by myself.
You're not a wicked old witch. Okay.
Like, that's the only Spanish word I know is bruja.
Hey, hasta la vista, Sandra. Hasta mañana.
We'll see you
I
in the
said
morning.
bye. See you later. See you tomorrow.
I'll see you when you send the message in.
I will be sending, I don't know when that'll be, but sometime tomorrow.
Oh, you was
But you
early
guys-
this morning.
I know. I was on top of it today. Everybody, good
Bye,
night.
pals. Anybody
Have a-
listening?
Great evening. Love y'all. Thank you so much for coming, everybody, and supporting us. It means more to us than you'll ever know. Okay. Have a great evening and stay safe.
Bye.
Love y'all. Bye. Look at Sandra only says goodbye. What's wrong with that picture, huh? Okay. Time to sign out.